Alright, y'all, what's good? We are back with some more Shadowrun Dragonfall. We're finally back with it. How you doing, Cobra? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, dog. What's good, dude? Hope you're doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, follow Twitch, all that good stuff. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be having a long play of this game today. I haven't had time to really play a whole lot of it. I forgot my name was Lady Double D. Alright, let's do it. The drug pit? Don't do drugs, y'all. It's not good for you. Why is it already buffering? How you doing, Cobra? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate Big Dog. What's good, dude? Wait. I'm confused now. I thought it... whatever. What's up, Silk? Really, that money? I need that money. When I do, you'll be the first to know. But, she bites her lips and swallows hard. Hurry back, okay? Room 304. Don't forget, I could really use that money. I don't know. What am I doing here? Bottle of scotch from the color. You guessed that the contents are at least 50% water. Show me what you've got. I'm not buying any cram. I don't do drugs. Even though I was trying. Dang, that sucks, dude. It sucks when you can't sleep. That's like the worst thing. You're back? You got cram yet? So I'm not carrying any. I'm not giving you nothing. Get your own. No, don't get your own. Get none. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we looking at here? Where are you? What's up, Frank? Hey, yo. Hold up. Pin to the floor. Manager is too expensive for this neighborhood and too baggy to be a suit and a name tag, Frank. Yeah, what you need. Luckily, shifts his attention away from the elvish dancer swinging in front of him. You would be at the strip club. Dude, should I say gooned it? Listen, buddy, this is where the game took me, okay? I didn't choose to come here. Sarah, she needs something from me? That's right, and if you'd help her out, it would sound like she'd be grateful. Ooh. Okay, yeah, okay. I can't leave the floor on duty and all that. I can open the elevator back up, though, and you can let her know. Alright. Frank rubs his eyes, a barely contained smile, looking at Simon. He fishes a small remote out of his pocket and presses a button. The elevator's open. When you see Sarah, you tell her that I'm glad she's okay, right? And make sure she gets that it's me helping her. Well, elevator's open. I guess that was easy. Just had a lot. Sometimes you just gotta lie to them, dude. What's down here? What's down here? I said, what's down here? Can I not go down here? I guess I can't go down there. Terra. I see it. That's all I had to do. Well, that was easy. Well, I do want to get that girl's stuff, and he said it was 304, so... Alright, I'm gonna help that girl out real quick. Hello, is there anybody up here? That's the bathroom. Ooh, cred stick. Stuffed bear? What is it stuffed with? Did everyone just ask for the stuffed bear stuffed with? It's stuffed with cotton. Alright? What am I doing? I'm stupid, sorry. Cookbook. Okay, let's go return Suck's belongings real quick. Get a little side quest done. Get a little side quest action done. Why not? Yo, when do I get to throw my deck on somebody? I want to deck all over someone. Just in this game, like good or bad decisions. You know, I don't know. Maybe? Hey, Sam. Nah, that's fine. You actually went up there and got my thing. She stares at the items in her hands incredibly, and you didn't walk off with them? Nope. Thank you. When you said that you were going up there, I didn't think. Oh, I gained karma. Flips on the quiver. Thank you. You didn't think I was gonna do it? You think I was gonna help you? I was totally gonna help you. All right. Throw your deck on someone. Yeah. That correctly? You want to slang your deck on someone? Whoa, buddy. Yeah, dude, I want to deck all over him, dude. What's wrong with that? What? I heard that. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be... It's just... What? I'm a decker. It's what I do. I deck. Where am I trying to go again? Question being, where do I want to not go? Question being, I want to make sure I don't go to the place that I'm supposed to go to early. I like to look around for stuff. I heard that. Jorkin. What if Ark will kill an animal during the stream today? There's no... I haven't killed a single animal in this game. It's all been just random people. I kind of want to do some indie horror stuff. What's this? Philco Dyna Safe Computer Control System. Bypass the security protocol. Just do it. Safe unlocked. Hey, cool. All right, what's in it? An Ares Classic, considered the premier heavy pistol on the streets, has a smart leak system for increased accuracy. Range Combat 4. Oh, so you need Range Combat 4 to be able to do some stuff. What's this? You know something about going into like derelict apartments, like stuff that's like not inhabited anymore, and just like looking at the stuff. It's just so cool to me. I don't know why. What the hell is that? I see money. Oh yeah, dude, I got money. I like money. What's that quote from? I know it could be from like literally anything, but like, have y'all ever seen the movie Idiocracy? Great movie, by the way. Funny ass movie. I like money. What's in here? Can I get in here? So does this mean I can never go in this room? Is that what that means? War Tongue. Apartments collect some glasses. But why glasses? Is that, you trying to say I don't have any? I have cups, Melody. I promise. I just don't use them because there's no point. I live alone. Section of the wall should be buckling under some weight. The aging wallpaper that lines the rest of the hallway has long since peeled away, revealing the structure of the wall beneath. Underlying structures reinforced with steel support struts. You can see signs of rust and metal fatigue everywhere. Looks like it could give away if enough force was applied. Oh. I think I'm gonna hydrate routine. The weak wood stat gives away with a crunch. Good job! Good job, dude. Thank you for crumbling that for me. You literally just crumbled the whole thing. Buddy, how strong are you? Clutter on the desk, you find a small synth leather bound journal. The pages of the book reveals only a couple of entries. Each of them I go stay at the farm by myself. I still use a glass to drink from. But why? Frantic, barely legible handwriting with crude doodles filling up the margins. Hold on. Read the first entry. Okay, I know Eddie's up to something. Like, I heard him talk today, talking to that guy who works in his kitchen, asking him where the cleaning supplies was at. Big old 2.5-gallon jug of water yesterday. Thing is massive and has its own water spigot. Dang, go. I've seen Eddie's room. The dude never cleaned a day in his life. Was it buffering a lot for y'all? Because it's buffering a lot for me. Seen Eddie's room. The dude never cleaned a day in his life. I'm gonna follow him tomorrow and figure out what his deal is. Maybe he's just selling mouthwash to the hobos a block down at the old bus depot. Haha. Dude never cleaned a day in his life. Floor 3 bathroom code. Fragging Eddie. Oh, you did it. You found it. It's back. Okay, what is it, Melody? I was on the 3rd floor close because this vending machine down here was out of soy calf. So he came up and went out to the out of order latrine. He punched in the code. Didn't know I was watching DJ Eddie. Well, I ain't so stupid. He put in 2478, and I'm gonna stay up and find out what he's doing up there. I'm like crazy. I thought it was me. Let's hope it fixes itself. What's the bathroom? Anything good in here? Nothing. Turn the team up again? Ain't no problem. I was gonna put it up eventually back up. I just figured I'd do it today. I've actually been meaning to do it like the past couple of days. I just forgot. Well, so what do you want, Melody? What you thinking? Let's hope the stream's not lagging behind. Bamuna trauma kit. Dang, dude. I forgot Lady Double D's kind of a baddie, though. Wait, Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first chronologically. If it's first chronologically, I guess I could do that. What is that game? Is that an Xbox game or an Xbox 360 game? Like a PS... What generation is that? Is that like PS2 Xbox generation or like Xbox 360 PS3 generation? Like what? What's the best way to play it? Just love scene with a bearskin rug. What? You gonna fuck a bearskin rug? Why would you want to do that? Yes, major lag. Let me see if refreshing it fixes it. Hold up. Well, what I'm saying is it, if you refresh, it should, oh wait, I don't know. I am kind of far behind. Hold on. Brain eating Brian's PS2. Try refresh and see if it fixes how the delay. I think it's delayed a little bit now, isn't it? Should I restart the stream and just... Hold up, let me try something. PS2. Alright, hold up. Give me just a second. Just a second, y'all. Alright, hold up. Man, why do I have so much internet issues? Hold on. Okay, now refresh. I'm gonna repin this shit in. Alright, we should be back. Let's hope the delay doesn't happen again. But it was delayed. Alright, thank y'all for staying. What's up, y'all? Should I even be here? Yo, a nice business suit? Oh, yeah, that's doing things for me. Hold up. It seems store related. Let's not go here yet. Like the PS2 version of MGS3, it doesn't have pressure-sensitive support for controllers like the actual game does. It's not worth playing without that. What's pressure-sensitive control? What is that? What's my objective? Where am I supposed to go? I want to know where I'm supposed to go so I don't go there first. Does that make sense? I'm looking forward to Naked Snake. The note reads, do not open. What if Snoke's gonna stop me? Because I can't read. I'm also gonna say before I open. Oh. Is that it? Just a scorpion? But do you think I'm scared of a scorpion? What can I do here? And right before the remaster comes out, looking forward to it. Glory, go after him. Hit him with the claws. Get him with the claws. Yeah, that's right. Cut him. You missed. Glory, don't miss. Why do y'all even fucking bother fighting? Y'all just gonna miss everything. Like, legitimately, why do y'all even bother fighting? Y'all just gonna fucking miss everything, dude. I just started the game. Can I have a fight that actually works, please? Your sniper rifle was right there. You could have put the fucking thing in his face and shot it. He's right there! How do y'all miss? Glory, please hit him with your claws, please. For the love of God. Thank you. Hit him again. Thank you. Wow, you want to run that by me again? No, you don't punch him? What if I punch him? +1 to damage. But there ain't no way a fucking scorpion's gonna take me out. Can y'all do something, please? Little skill issues going on. Buddy, it's the game just not being... The game just, like, not want to hit nothing. I could damage our own people with that? What's the point, then? The note on the door, his food is in the crisper drawer. See you next week, Steven. There's no way I just killed a scorpion just to read a fucking note, dude. Alright, whatever, dude. It's fine. Who cares? Do my characters heal out of combat? I don't think they do. Let's say before we open every door, we don't know what's in here. That wasn't a skill issue, dude. It was literally just my characters not wanting to hit anything. Hello, daggone. What's up with that? Hey, yo. Hold up. Yo, can I take that off to get home with me? Ugh. Bro, can someone come clean up in here? This is disgusting. You can't say it's disgusting because it's derelict either, because that's literally just human trash all over the place. The floor at this end of the room is beginning to cave in. A trickle of light spills up from the cracks in the floorboards from another room below. Little force, you could probably open a hole big enough to drop down to the second floor from here. Oh, shit! But did you murder somebody? What happened? Isn't it based on their skill levels? You know, I don't know. I'm supposed to be able to, like, upgrade them? I think they upgrade themselves. I don't want to do this. There we go. Let's do that. I'm gonna be using guns a lot, I can already tell. Yo, what's up, dude? Did you murder this man? What happened? Please don't hurt me. I'm just a line cook. The cook's darting eyes are wide open behind them. You see pure animal terror. Let me go. I won't tell anyone, I promise. What are you so afraid of? Wait, you're not with the guys out there? Well, I just thought... You thought what? I thought you were one of them. You know, the gangers that took over and shot at the place. I worked. I ordered all the stuff I need for my boss costume for Halloween, but then you will appreciate who the boss is. I don't know, I don't know when's a good time for me to play it. He catches himself. That is to say, it worked. I worked for the previous owners. The shooting started. I shut myself in here. Whoever they are, haven't figured out how to override my keys yet. It's been a day and a half. I don't know how much longer I can stay in here. Count this place. Who's a stiff by the sink? Okay, I think there's some sort of... Ooh, room 1401 code. Sort of a chop shop up in room 401, like low-level strict dock stuff. I had to deliver room service there one day when we were short-staffed. What I saw when they opened the door scared the dreck out of me. People hooked up to tubes and stuff. The door code was 5870. If you want to take a look. Just step out of sink. That's the head chef. Felix, he took a hit to the chest when they raided this floor. I think it could stop the bleeding, but, So next to walk-in fridge, don't you think it makes more sense to drag the body in there than to leave it under the sink? That probably... He glances over at the body again and swallows hard. That's probably be a good idea. He's already starting to smell. You'll help me out here, won't you? I mean, you're not just gonna leave me to die here, are you? 5870. I don't remember if I had to actually remember codes in this game or if it just automatically types it in. I don't remember. There's gangers out there. You'd be safe in here. Plenty of fresh food and water. You're not going to die. Oh, yeah. You're probably right. I'll just stay in here then. The line cook steals a glance at the dead lying chef crumble by the sink with him. Yeah, you're right. I was like, wait, I got a ton of food here. Hey, look at all this food you got. Can I have some? What's that? What is that? That doesn't look like food. Don't you think all you have is beer in here? Well, I guess maybe these boxes probably have food. Hello? am I doing here? Oh. Regroup now? What? No, I didn't mean to. No! Shit. I don't want to start a fight. Goon boss. Hey, yo! Go over here. Iger, you go right over here. Probably not a good idea to go next to the thing. Aim shot. Can you get that? No. What about that? No. I will try it anyway. Oh, I got him. All right. Glory, gotta get you up and close. Let's not get too close. I can shoot an aim shot. Ah, you missed. No, not a grenade! Oh, it's only 4 damage. I thought it was gonna do way more than that. Ow! You know, our lucky guns aren't the same as usual. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Hold up. He's right there! Thank you! Should probably heal somebody. Heal Glory. You know what? Holy shit! Iger, you fucking killed him, dude! Jesus Christ! Dang on! Kind of medical sorority, 18 naked goons. There you go. 18 naked goons in the current floor 2. Shoot them. Shoot him too. No, shoot that dude. Iger, come on. I'm going for it. Ooh. I'm in This is not a good idea. I'm in shotgun range. Joe, get out of there, please. Get out of there. I was like, I saw the shotgun point directly at me. I was like, wait, this is not a good idea. Oh, you missed. Yeah, y'all all miss. I like whenever y'all miss. Thank you. Thank you for missing a bunch. Boom, baby! Send with one of these. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. And now we can move up because that barrel's gone. And now we hit them with the BAM! Oh, it's so easy. Can I hit her? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ha! Sliced. Ow, my ass. Ow, Glory. Okay, hold up. Don't kill Glory, please. Let's move up. That's what I thought. All right, I need you to heal. Shit, I can't heal. At least move up. Oh, come on, dude. Wait, hold up. I healed 10 HP? There we go. Can't miss when you're this close. Guess you could. Oh, where are you going, huh? Oh, where are you going? Oh, where are you running off to? Come on back over here. By the way, Arclight and NGS3, there are dogs, but you're figuring to kill them. Tranquilizers rounds only. What, you mean like the game forbids me to kill them, or you're forbidding me to kill them? Which one is it? Out of ammo? That's a thing? Punch him. Ha! I love the... Just a quick little straight with the right. Game before you've even played it, as usual. Nah, I'm preventing them from killing them. Wow. This isn't a spoiler, it is a backseat. Already backseating the game, haven't even played it yet. Search guest, register by name. Search current guest, register by room number. Oh, that dude, Winters. Ethan Winters. Room 4 and room 405. I'll backseat email. What? Oh, what does that mean? What's up, Dead Space? How you doing? Hey, tuning in. I appreciate McDonald. What's good, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. Read the attached notes. Guy in the master suite on 4 asked for his room code to be changed again. Paranoid son of a bitch. Anyway, dude's been requesting one of our biggest rooms for months, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. New code is 1989. Enter admin password? Did I have a password? Wasn't that 8 number, was it? What was it? 8750 or something? 857, 85070 or something, some bullshit. What was it again? 5870. Can't hear you, by the way. Arc lost to music, but I hope you're good. I'm doing pretty good. 5870, was it? Shit, that wasn't it. I'll come back later. Alright, great fight, dude. I kind of like the combat in this game. It's kind of cool. Like, I never really minded turn-based stuff. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Pick it up! Maintenance key fob. Oh, these are codes. Okay. Maintenance closets on hotel floors. I have an open emote slot. Yeah, I have a few. I just don't know what to put in them yet. Was that a water? Give me water! Give me the water of life. Give me the drink of life. I'm spilling it all over myself. Hold up. I spilled. Alright. Where to next? Did I check everything out on the first floor? Got all over my beard, dude. I think I've checked everything over here. Chicago! Should have used a glass. Alright. It was me drinking in a dumb way, not me, like, actually... Ooh, what's in here? I haven't been in here. I got $95! Or 95 yen. I swear, why is it yen? That's just such the weirdest thing ever. I wasn't expecting to be using yen in Germany. Did I already come in here? Did it already come? Huh? What? All right, y'all. Y'all go to your you just got a new girlfriend. Y'all went on a date. She takes you back to her place. This is what it looks like. What y'all doing? This music reminds me of the game Urban Chaos. I don't know that game. All right, there's nothing up here. You know my connection never changed. Like, it still says unstable now. I don't know why. But it's been alright the past few days, except for just earlier a little while ago. PS2 game, and it has some amazing dialogue. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should play that instead. You sure you just want me to play that? Now, let me ask you a question. You said chronologically Metal Gear Solid 3 comes before the other ones, but does that mean it spoils something in the first two? Just out of curiosity, because it could be like a spoiler for like, oh, like, this is a revelation reveal right here of like some stuff we didn't know in the first game, but we know in the prequel. That's another thing you gotta think about. Chaos was great. Urban Chaos was a good one. I never heard of that game. What did I just get? Making the Metal Gear series and starting with 3, so... Oh, okay. I think they are remaking the series. Remaking or remastering? I know they ported... Hold on, I think I have a version on Steam of Metal Gear Solid 3. Hold up. Yeah, I had the Master Collection version. Is that a good version? How is that? Is that any good? Three does well, though, or make the others look just like Silent Hill. Who know and appreciate Urban Chaos, I salute you. I never even heard of the game. Oh shit, what was the thing? Bathroom 2478. Why is there a bathroom code? What if you need to go to the bathroom, you gotta type in a number every time? I paid extra to get MGS 3 2 days early. It better be good. Jazz? You like jazz? Why do I have a baby bottle here? What is that? Cram? Jazz? Oh. Why do I have cram? You like jazz? What? No one answered my question, though, I don't think. I have MGS3 Master Collection version. Is that a good version to run on PC? Does anyone know? Like, I technically already have the game. Same 3 is the only game, Metal Gear game I never finished. What happened? Does anyone know? Game has some excellent boss fights. The only ones I ever played were the GameCube version, and I played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Alright. I got 1 karma? I'll probably save up a bunch of karma points, to be honest. The war tongue. Give me in the war tongue. Give me in that tongue. Give me in that tongue. Oh, let me get inside your tongue. Let me get inside your tongue and let me get inside and wriggle around. The war tongue, dude. You will eventually arc. Well, eventually what? $58.70. Oh, excuse me. She's dead! What's that? Where are you? Where are you coming at me from? But do you really want to square up like that? I'm gonna punch! How's that feel? You like that? How about some more? Everybody punch him! Everybody get around him and punch him! That's right, start punching him! Beat the shit out of him! Beat the shit out of him, dude! That's right, everyone get around him and start beating the shit out of him, dude! Yeah, that's right. Was that fun? Did you like that? Holy shit, you fucking killed him, dude. Talking about with boss fights, I want to get inside a tongue and wriggle around. I said tongue, not tome. Thank you. Oh, you piece of shit. Holy shit, it's a big dude! Can y'all stop with the grenades? No, wait, hold up. He's right there! Just, you don't just go and punch him. No, use a shotgun. What am I doing? Use a shotgun. Kneecap him. There we go. Close range shotgun. That makes more sense now I think about it. What's your damage at? How are you feeling? That's even worse. Tongue inside a tongue, that's even worse. Tongues aren't meant to go inside. Well, what is your favorite MGS line off the top of your head? Don't think about it. Give him the claws. I should probably use a med cat. Nah, I'm gonna give him the claw again. Ow! Go close and personal. There we go. Explosion time! Or use your sniper rifle. Bam! Bam again! Hell yeah, dude. Alright, claw him. You missed! He's right there! Hit him! Ow! Oh my god, he's right there. There's no way you're that bad. Got him! It's probably the whole .45 hump bit. So, like, does this panty waist even know what he's doing? I don't know any of these quotes. schematic auto-injector hyper. Her body device produces a steady supply of street drug known as hyper and stores it in an internal reservoir until accessed by the user. Advanced medkit. Hey, oh nice. Is there a way to like use this dude Dietrich? Is there a way to use him to like heal us while we're out of combat? Does anyone know? He's not in MGS3. I actually do love how Emmerich, like one of those Japanese animes, pisses himself. Hello? Anybody here? No? Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Sorry, lady. I don't know what happened to you, but I'm sure it wasn't fun. Can't save? Why not? Let me save. Now can I save? Alright, whatever. Fuck you then. What's up, Oxino? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, McDonald. What's good, dude? How you doing, Oxino? Hope everything's going good. Hey, Oxino, do you know if there's a way to heal yourself outside of combat with this dude, with Dietrich? Is there a way? I think there might be. Hold up. No? I think just first aid kits. Dang. I was hoping not to waste too many first aid kits, but I guess I'll have to eventually. Glory ain't looking too hot. How do I... How do I know how much health they have? Daggum, Glory. Hold up. Has to be in combat. Okay. What am I... What's the code again? 1989. Hello? Winters? Green Winters? Whatever your name is. He's dead! Dude, this game's kind of cool, though. I'm starting to like it a lot more. I mean, I already kind of liked it. The scene is fairly familiar. The dead man is still jacked. Bro's jacked! I'm jacked! No, I'm kidding. Into the smoldering computer. His face contorted into a mask of pain. Blue smoke spills with his jacked. Like, dang on, this dude's dead, but he's still jacked. Bro is massive. Speaking comment, all gooned out. Yeah, this is me after a goon sesh right here, dude. Flying on the floor. Spills from his data jack like Monica. And there's something else. The man's outline is wrong. It takes a moment for him to realize it's just again his back is bent at an impossible angle. Jesus. On the floor? Yeah, dude. The floor? Yeah, dude. I said what I said, Melody. I said what I said. Looks like he convulsed hard enough to break his own spine. I ain't never done that before. That's something that's new to me. I ain't ever convulsed so hard I broke my spine. That hasn't happened yet. It could happen. It could. It hasn't happened yet, though. Is that even possible? Yes. Form of the corpse, you tell me. Saw the corpse bending to appear at its face. Matches the description that Alto gave us. It's Green Winters. She straightens, glancing back over at body before returning her attention to you. This is what happened to Monica. Spine-breaking goon sesh. That it would have, we jacked her out in time to prevent it. Have a buddy to jack him out. He'd have been just fine, right, Iger? Hell of a way to go. I'm getting that. Iger takes another. I'm not gonna egg Iger on. Broken corpse, and you can see the uncertainty growing in your eyes. I've seen biofeedback deaths before, never seen anything like this. Jack him out. Yeah, jack him out. I'm sure he's fine. Just jack him out. You know, it's like cyberpunk stuff. You know, like you jack into like the Matrix or whatever, or like a Matrix type world, or like a digital world. It's like cyberpunk stuff, you know? I don't really know cyberpunk stuff that much. I played a little bit of Cyberpunk 2077 back in the day when it first came out, and then I never really finished it. Looking to inspect the body, you find smears of blood on the carpet under Winter's right arm. Moving the arm aside, you find a number written across the floor, 91612. You use your PDA to take a hollow pick of the number of the body, then step away. He's got any money on him? Before we do any of that, I want to save. I want to make sure this is part of the story of what I gotta do. I want to make sure I look around at everything first before I go. So, okay, it's kind of hard to explain. What I understand is we're like top floor, penthouse suites. I want to look around first. I don't really understand what's going on. Kinda. I mean, I kinda understand, but like not really. But then also kinda do. It's hard to explain. It's cyberpunk stuff. You know, like we went to a place. Our friend died. There's a nice shower. If we clean this up, I'd love to shower or something like that. Our friend died. Trying to figure out why. Basically. That's all I know. Is there nothing up here? Friend dead. My luck, it'd be easier to tunnel in through the wall than it would be to break through this thing. Thanks, we can't even get in. To be honest, I don't know what it's about. You know, I don't even know. Someone died. Trying to figure out why. Basically, is what we know so far. That's like the gist of it. There isn't anything up here. Why? What's the point then? Just went all the way there for no reason. Hanging on the walls, a large, garly framing painting and imaginative still life of some kitchen object sitting on a table. Walk away. I'm sure there's nothing serious about it. I'm sure it's nothing important. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's go look at it. There's nothing here. Oh, what the shit? There is nothing there. And on the walls, a large, garly framed painting and impressionist landscape expertly rendered in splotches of cheap acrylic. The frame reads, Harz Mountains 2011. 5-digit code. What was the numbers? 91612. Say you find a bundle of old, well-worn media discs. The word "Watch Me" having hastily written on the back of the top disc. Inspect the discs. Some of "Watch Me" looks almost new. The others are clearly much older, and many of them are badly scratched. The last two discs in the bundle are stuck together. Ew, what are they stuck together with? And when you try to pry them apart, the readable surface of the bottom disc peels away. A nearby vid phone begins to ring. Hello? DoorDash? The guy in here's dead. I'll take his order. The chief. Don't hang up. I got a position for you. I'm listening. You probably noticed that this building is under new management, right? And judging by the fresh corpses that I'm seeing strewn all over the hotel, I'm gonna guess that you don't like the new guys any better than I do. Well, I'd like to make you an offer. You help cover my escape, and I'll get you into a secure vault on the top floor. Belong to the leader of the gang that used to run this place. Yo, I want that! Give me that! Trust me, it's still secure. I set up the security protocols myself. Last Deckard they brought in to take a crack at it, but came back out on a stretcher. They haven't found too many volunteers since then. You're a Decker then? That'd be an understatement, chum. More accurate to say that I'm the Decker in these parts at least. My handle in the Matrix is Blitz. Maybe you've heard of me. The name rings a bell. Of course it does. In Berlin's Decker community, I'm a household name. The gang that used to run the hotel. They call themselves a Schwarz Herzen. I forgot that I'm about to say a bunch of German words that I don't understand. And they pretty much ran Dragon Keep until a few days ago. They weren't a pleasant bunch, but they were better than the jackasses that we've got in here now. To deal with the new gang. They're terrible people, real bad guys, all of them. Look, I don't mean to rush you, but we can discuss all this later, you know, after we get out of the building full of murderous thugs. I was in the hotel when it got taken over, and the new gang decided to keep me on staff, I guess you could call it. They put me in charge of Matrix security. What's in the vault? Gear, money, you know, lots of good stuff. You don't know, do you? Well, no, I mean, I've never actually seen what's in the vault, not personally. Look, buddy, I just set up the Matrix security for the thing. The old boss didn't let me set foot into the vault. He was a little paranoid, you know, but he was adamant that he wanted me to rig up some really killer IC, so there must be something of value in there. So how about it? You want to crack at the vault or not? And where would I meet you? File 5 on the penthouse floor, come rendezvous with me there, and I'll take you to the vault. Alright, cool. I'll do it. Sure, why not? I want loot. I want stuff. Give me stuff. I like stuff. I like stuff. Plus, I need more money. I barely have any money in this game. I need that money. Oh. I'm not your buddy, pal. I don't even know you. What's up, dude? Knew you'd come. Hey, yo, what you mean I knew how to come? I've always been a good judge of character. For meeting in person, I'll formally introduce myself. He nods his head and salute. Blitz, Decker Extraordinaire, at your service. Lady Double D. You know, I keep forgetting my name's Lady Double D in this game. The vault is just around the corner. Once we get there, I can unlock it with a few clicks on the keypad. Blitz offers you something between a smile and a smirk. Built myself a back door when I wrote the security system. Hey, I got a back door too, dude. Never hurts to be careful. Sounds good, let's go. I didn't have to build mine, I kind of just was born with it though. I got a new partner, dude. You should get that treat stream. What's that? And we could send you food during your marathons like surprise pizza delivery. Which treat stream? What is that? I've never heard of that. I mean, no wound to heal. Is this not a healing spell? Am I dumb? Hey, what's up, Derek? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good, dude? Gonna send you a boneless pizza. Boneless. I don't want no bones on that pizza. Lettuce pizza. Spell only heals last wound. Oh, hello, Derek. Oh, Derek, how you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good, dude? What's treat stream? What is that? Should you get that treat stream? What the hell is that? I'm trying to lose weight, Melody, not gain it. All right, Iger. Just come up here and blast them. Just get right up in his face and just blast the shit out of him. Okay, Glory, you use a med kit. I don't want you dying. And you go over and you just slice this dude up. Oh, I guess not. Just come right here. Oh shit, I'm out in the open. What's up, Mama 2K? How you doing? What you can get, spell only heals last wound. Oh, okay. It's what you can get food delivered without having to give you out your address to your viewers. It's finally dedicated to losing weight and you want to send them pizza. Well, I mean, for your marathons, you gotta have fuel. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. How's Mr. 2K? I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow real quick. Aimed burst? Why can't I hit this dude? Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Go and punch him. Just beat the shit out of him. Damn! 3 damage! No, I don't think this is a good idea. He's got a shotgun right next to my face. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Just kill your own dude. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Just kill your own dude. Yeah, cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that, dude. That's awesome. Bam! I said bam! I missed both times. Well, shit. Buddy, that wasn't even close! There's no way, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So angry today. What do you mean angry? Why am I angry? What'd I say? So I slice him. Goon him! Okay, I probably should have realized spray and pray probably wasn't the play there. How are we today? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? You said you were gonna punch them, beat the shit out of them. I mean, it feels appropriate. There's something hilarious about just going up to them trying to shoot them. Bam! Yo, Sniper Rifle's kind of goated. Bam! Nah, shit. Slice them. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Ah! You missed! Got him! Oh, you get some HP back after every fight. I didn't realize that. You get HP back after every fight, I guess. It just feels appropriate when you're gonna, like, swarm around them. Alright, here we go. Tap a tap tap. Done. Wait. When did that thing get installed? Oh my god, what is that? Take cover! Ow, my ass! What is this? Hardly fair. Back over here. Here's your med kit. There we go. Alright, Dietrich. What the hell was that? Enraged troll? Can I get that thing? There we go. My glory. Go ahead and take cover right here. Alright. What was your name again? I don't even remember what your name was. Blitz? There's not really any cover you could take here. Let's just go right here. And just, you know, just stay right here. Oh, shit. Bro was right there. I missed! I got him! We're gonna try to take care of that turret real quick. Keep hitting them. Let's get our gun out. Should probably kill this dude, actually. Bro seems like he's kind of crazy. Can I get some cover somewhere? Take cover like right here. Yeah, there you go. No shit, it's probably gonna Dietrich out. Stop hitting me! Oh shit. Alright, is there gonna be a little grenade action going? No, no grenade action. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, just shoot him again. I said shoot him again. Thank you. Punch him, Dietrich. Just do it. Just. Actually, you know what? That sounds like a bad idea. Well, let's do this. Got a lot of people right here. All right, hit the thing one last time. There you go. You said turret, but it sounded like turd. Turrets are turds. There we go. So I think she'll be all right. There we go. Ha! Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Hold up, stop! Don't do that! But you have to hit him! You know, you really don't do much, do you? Alright. Oh, hell yeah! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Got him! Easy. Game's too easy, dude. The game's too easy! Buddy, oh god, this room stinks. Get me out of here. Oh my god, that guy smelled so terrible. What the hell is that? Bliss? But what am I gonna do with Bliss? Stop giving me drugs I'm never gonna use. I don't want to become a drug addict, please. It's the best, bright red or more natural darkish pink. Like, you talking about like between the two or just all around? All around, I guess black lipstick, 100%. Black lipstick is so hot, dude. So underrated. Oh, money! Nitro? What the hell's nitro? Black for... Yeah, dude. I ain't even played around with that either. I'm 100%, you know, all I can seem to do is hover in place, take the drone. Oh, okay, cool. So I had in here. Are you expecting something more? I mean, that was some good stuff. I think that was cool. Is she like a spider mommy with black lipstick, red hair, and long nails and fishnet stockings? I mean, yeah, sounds good to me. Ha, give me some of that. Yeah, sure. I mean, you think I wasn't gonna like that? Oh. I've been in here. This is a nice room. Was I in here before? An advanced drone repair kit. What repairs a minimum of 20 HP? Would you like to do something with this? I mean, isn't there a... Oh, I can get some stuff? Let's get some I want to get some cyberware. I got 2 karma. I need more than that. We'll wait until we get like 5 karma and then we'll see about spending it. You thought about it and didn't see a downside. I mean, I don't see a downside. What's the downside? It all sounds like pluses to me. Alright, what am I doing here? Did I just leave now? Did I talk to the dude? Like, what are we doing? Okay. I think we're good. I think we leave. Spider Mommy part? I mean, I prefer to be a normal lady. But, I mean, when you said Spider Mommy, I thought you meant like... when you said Spider Mommy, I think you meant like Spider as in like from... What are you talking about, like from Oblivion? I thought you meant like... She was just like, you know... I don't know what I thought you meant, to be honest. Oblivion? I mean, I prefer to be a... I'd prefer to have normal human feet and stuff. A normal human body. But I wouldn't say no. Eight feet. I mean, more feet the merrier. Huh? Do I just leave? Is that it? Am I done here? Can I come back to this area if I wanted to? Thanks for the assist. Can't you tell how happy I am to leave this place behind? Just business. Happy to help. It must have been terrible to be stuck in here. It was no picnic, I'll tell you that much. Say you wouldn't happen to need a Nova hot decker, would you? Because I finally find myself unemployed. I'm afraid not. The position's been filled. As it happens, we could use a decker, yes. I do need a decker, but I don't think that you're the right guy. I mean, sure, why not? Let's just get him. Let's just recruit him. I promise you won't regret it. Why would I not want to recruit more people? Huh? What? What'd I say? Way back to the nearest U-Bahn station. 20 minutes later, you're on a return trip to Krausenbazer, leaving the filth of Dragon Keep far behind, but the image of Green Winter's twisted corpse continues to linger in your mind. You lift one of the discs that you pulled from Winter's safe to the light reflections dance off of its surface. With luck, you'll soon have the answers that you've been looking for. Well, I see it. I guess we're done. As you lead your team through the shadows, your companions will continue to develop and learn new combat skills. Clicking the icon in the lower right-hand corner, you will open the crew advancement menu. When this icon is highlighted, one or more of your companions is eligible to learn a new combat skill. Each advancement level, you may choose one or two possible combat skills for each of your runners. Choose wisely. I will choose unwisely, thank you. I will choose exactly what I want. I do kind of like the I do kind of like the sniper rifle. Steady shot. Okay, you get an ability, huh? Increases accuracy by 35% for one shot. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. It might be better, though. I might go with the shotgun one, to be honest. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? Was there another one? Ooh. Razor slash followed up by kick, pierces up to 1 armor, may do AP damage. 2 damage and pierces up to 2 armor. I mean, this pierces 2 armor. I really do that. I'm probably not looking incorrectly at this stuff, and I'm just picking the wrong thing exactly. Now strips 1 armor from affected targets. I'd rather just do that. So is that kind of the way I level up the other people? Like my people? Is that the kind of way I level up my characters? My other characters? Again, Mind Froden, what can I do for you? How's Silk doing? Yeah, she mentioned that you had sent her here. I don't know what you told her, Double D, but whatever you said, it's worked. It's just truly inspiring. A cram habit is a difficult thing to beat, but I don't doubt that she will make it. Alright, cool. I'd like to talk about your organization. Please go on. Are you accepting donations? We're now ready to open up donations once again. Thanks to your kind assistance, the shelter is now fully stocked with blankets and space heaters, with enough rice, salt, and barley to last through the winter. We're guaranteeing the physical well-being of the Akrazabazar. Needy is one part of the equation. See their mental well-being as well. Next goal is to fully stock the library with 350 new. We can make the purchase. Whatever you could spare would be most appreciated. Here's everything. Here, just take what you need. I got covered. I'm just a nice dude, okay? I like donating stuff. Incredibly generous. Thank you, Mind Froden. Not a big deal. Sam, do good with it. Troll, well, obviously, with this contribution, we have reached our second goal. We will put this money to use stocking the library with a full range of literature, philosophy, poetry, and training manuals. Again, for your help, Lady Double D, you've made a tremendous difference to our community. Happy to help, Sam. It's more people like you, Mind Froden. We're going to put in the money that you've already donated to good use. Give us some time, we'll set a new goal, but for now, just spend your noon on yourself. You deserve it. Alright. Well, that's something we did. There you go. Happy to help. What is about his artificial joints? Complaining loudly. He seems heavier today than when you first met, and he takes your approach as reason to see himself in rest. Put you in charge of Monica's outfit. Suppose so. We'll see what gives out first. Your will or my plastic knees. Need something from me? How are people handling the loss of Monica? But just wait. That'll pass and the panic sets in. Few folks with any real discipline around here. Monica kept them calm by keeping them safe. Now that she's gone, they're going to start realizing what a heap of misery this blasted city can be. You don't seem too worried, though. Already died once every day since it's just a bonus. A tired, painful bonus. Really doesn't matter that much to me, but to the rest it's going to be a different story. Monica kept this place in one piece. One piece. She read the flux like a bird reads the wind or a fish reads the current. Without her, there's no telling what's going to happen. Anything else you want to jaw about? Why are you? What's up, Lane? How you doing? Let me guess. You want to know how I lost a leg? If you're offering. I don't want to pry. Be the first, but I'll tell you anyway. Also, like during the First Era War, if you must know, in a bombing. Now you need something else from me? Nope, didn't mean to bother you. Huh. Is that a cat with a gun? Why does that cat in a picture have a gun? What can I do for you? I require this drone. Can you get it up and running again? Can't be caught lacking. Raccoon with gun. I mean, hey, true. There's something comically funny about, like, just guns in general. Like, you know, like those old cartoons whenever, like, the characters just whip out a gun randomly and, like, shoot somebody? It's the funniest thing ever, dude. For something exotic, what kind of tech do you carry? What you got? Okay. Outfits. Ah, no new outfits? Dang. What was all this? Can't be caught lacking. You're right, dude. Probably might take a bit of doing, though. I love working on these old corp drones. Can't make you any guarantees, but either way, it's on the house. I'll leave it in your hands. Start it right now. See you later. Anything else I want to talk to you about? Everything you need a new deck, some software perhaps? I'm your girl. She taps the pointed. Or maybe you're a rigger, like I am. Perhaps I can interest you in a new drone or two. Guy, you know, this game is really making me want to see what differences they can make with different classes. Freaking booty. Just browsing, don't mind me. Alright. Let's see who else we can talk to. His little hat. Hey there, remember me from the cafe? Name's Cammy. Cammy or Tommy? Are you looking for something? Is there anything I should be looking for? Volunteering information, that's bad for business. Unless Altung wants me to tell you something, but that's rare. I'm just his ear and hands outside of the cafe. He got enough of a voice by himself. Or between you and Altug. She grins and winks lavishly at you. Oh, surely you've guessed. A lucky bastard. What? You wish? If you're really curious, I'll tell you about it sometime. Right now, though, I have some errands to run. Come over sometime and we can chat over a hookah or something. Yeah? She lazily tips an invisible hat at you before turning her focus to calm on her wrist. I don't even know who that dude is. Who's Altug? I don't even remember who that was. Who the hell's that? It has been a hot minute since I played this game. It's been like, what, a week? About a week, maybe 10 days. The Turk leans into you, keeps his voice low. I have information regarding that matter. My people were looking into you. The one involving the surveillance device on my data tap. Altug, I have been waiting for my coffee for nearly an hour. Oh, this guy's Altug. Hour already? Are you going to growing the beans out back? Are you growing the beans or something? Said I'm speaking to an honored guest. You tower of quivering corpulence. As I was saying, we were fortunate that you happened upon that surveillance tap when you did. The people on the other end were planning a very bad thing, to be sure. Quite bad, yes. Monica Schaefer was an important member of this community, more than most were aware of. These keys was under her protection. You know how it is in the Flux Infinitum? The governance of a place like this is tenuous at best. You never know who is going to be in charge from one day to the next. Monica was a stabilizing force, and not just because she was dangerous. She was smart and funny and wise and had a way with people that wanted to support her and to follow her because they loved her. When she was killed, it left an opening for others. It would have meant bloodshed and pain if this council had been allowed to continue their plan, but they did not. We saw to it, you and I. Are they dead? They have been reasoned with, let us simply say. The matter is settled, and I'll leave it at that. The Krausenberger will maintain stability a while longer thanks to us. Coffee's in real coffee, not soy calf. Refund, taste, aisle for genuine bean coffee from a native Turkey. Cafe owner looks up in the eye. The tone of his voice grows low and serious. This is the top shelf item, my friend, and not for the general public, only for those discerning connoisseurs who can properly appreciate it. It is handpicked by my family Turkey, a true delicacy of the sixth world. This was considered a luxury even before the awakening when bean coffee was everywhere. Every street corner, they say. I think I am in the mood for some Chinese food tonight. I kind of do want to get some food after I play a little bit more of this game. I don't know what I want to get, though. I'll probably get a poll going if anybody wants. Trust me, if your coffee, Baraggazi leans in close, lowering his voice to a conspiratorial whisper. Long hours in the shop have perfumed his body. The commingled sense of coffee, incense, and applewood tobacco. Trust me, if your coffee experience has been limited to soy calf, not deny yourself this opportunity, you will see God. Just tell me how much. Delivered at some cost, I cannot part with it for less than for a cup of coffee, 200 for my blood. Just go on time, I'll be gone now. I'm not that much of a coffee drinker anyway. Wait, a poll to decide your food? You have to put one wild card choice in that poll, like lettuce. I'm never doing that. That sounds like a terrible idea. That's not happening. Even if y'all pick that, that's stupid. No, dude. I'm not putting lettuce, dog. I don't even know where I'd get one of those. Alright, Lady Double D. A pleasure as always. What can I do for you? I'm gonna buy some magic. How about... No! No, we're not putting the... Listen, I'm not gonna put something nasty on a thing that I probably won't even like. That's gonna be terrible. I wanna have a good time. I wanna eat food that I actually like. Dancer's bag? Hold up. Here you go, here's 5 yen. There you go. Yo, I'm trying to maybe eat something nasty. I wanna have a good time. How about this? Hold up, I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, y'all. Here's the play here. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, here's the plan. There's a place called Blaze Pizza near me, right? Alright, listen, hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. How do I get a list of the toppings? Alright. There's a list of toppings. Maybe I'll let y'all pick 3 meats and 3 veggies of what I'll put on my pizza. How about that? And y'all can decide what I put on it. We'll do a poll for each topic. How about that? Don't go on Vegemite. Shots fired. I don't know anything about Vegemite. It sounds disgusting. Vegemite sounds disgusting, dude. You told me about Blaze Pizza, but you didn't bother to take a pic of that pizza. Sad. I'm sorry. I don't take pictures of pizza. I don't ever take pictures of my food. What if I let y'all decide the toppings on my pizza? How about that? What about that? What if I do that? Does that sound fun? Pictures of my food does literal food review streams. That's not pictures though, that's a food review, that's different. And now it got me hungry. I'm already hungry. I just started stream. Usually I'm not hungry yet. How is that different? Because I'm reviewing the food. I gotta show it off. You need weapons, some ammunition perhaps? Come around again, you come with money, you come with a buy, understand? Hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna take the kids to Chinese and we'll eat some noodles with chopsticks, so fancy. Melody thinks eating Chinese food normally like any other Chinese person would is fancy. Back of mine for then, what can old Zach get you? For a combat stem, can you produce something like that? You know I'm your man, I can hook you up right now. And further hit. Man, I received my ergonomic chair. I feel so good, so sit straight. What's up, Fred? How you doing, dude? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. What's good, dude? Hope you doing well. What's the I've never heard of an ergonomic chair. You gotta use it is fancy. You gotta use the chopsticks. Something large, and there's something menacing about the sight of those two white teeth. This is a real deal trimmer, a proprietary brand designed and delivered by yours truly. Pharmaceutical grade kamikaze cut with genuine spirit residue from the turd, and then mixed with my secret blend of herbs and spices. Back with purple granules from the pocket of his dirty jeans. You want to get high? Buy some Nova Coke and throw yourself a sore. Yourself some flash. Man, I'm not here to buy drugs. I don't want to buy no drugs. I want to get some stuff. Special chair cost me $500. Dang, go on, dude. This chair cost me like 100 something. They usually have a little fountain, so you have to throw in some change and make a wish. Just high class living right there. Where are you going? What is this place called? Back, what can I do for you, my friend? Schematic, think you can hook me up with this chrome? Very nice design, appears to be simple yet enough. Guess I should be able to provide you with this. It won't be cheap though. I want some cyberware, dude. What we got going on here? Wow, this shit's expensive. Ooh, I kinda wanna save up for that armor, actually. Bone lacing. Basic replacement limb that adds plus 6 HP. Herman Miller chair, they are 2K chair to the next chair I buy. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know there was those types of chairs like that. Holy shit, dude. This is expensive though. I might wait till I have more cash, to be honest. 'Cause holy shit. There are a chair there, it's 2K to $10,000 for a chair? But you pay for the comfort though, and it lasts. Jesus, dude, $10,000? Get a mortgage for a chair, embrace chair that. Or Chinese places next to a retro vinyl store love going in and smelling all the incense sticking out like a sore thumb. There's mostly tatted up dudes in there, 20s and 30s in there, and I'm the suburban mom everyone thinks is a narc walking. Girl with chip in her head stands with her eyes closed rocking back and forth. She looks so frail that a light breeze might knock her over, but she somehow stays on her feet. Coincidence or some kind of preternatural junkie winner? She opens her eyes when you come here. I know you. My name, I'm Lady Double D. Name's Lady Double D, try to remember it. I'm Lady Double D, pleased to meet you, Miss Kim, which leads to Kimmy, which leads to Simi. Huh? It's okay, but 10K better have spatial material for my ass. Dude, that thing better give me a rim job when I sit in it, dude, for 10K. I think we're gonna be fucking making me do it when I sit in it, you know what I mean? Kim is what most people call me. They think I don't know why, but I do. Monica explained. A serious chair, a turbo chair. Dude, hey, it better, dude. For 10K, I better be getting the works down there, buddy. Or a day, literally. What most people call me, they think I don't know why, but I do. Monica explained. Her arms close to her body. Sad. She never got to have a family. She'll never get married. She'll never be a mother. Seems to have a mother to hold Krausenberger. Kim nods her head almost dumbly, her eyes unfocused on the ground. Chair that cradles you to completion. Gaming chair are trash though. Never again. I will buy a gaming chair again. I don't like mine. Mine just like whatever. Just nice to sit and lean back. It's got a little pillow for my back. Secret labs are bad. I had one. Said a mother is always a mother, always. She hugs herself tighter and stares blankly at the ground. Girl absently fingers the chip jack in her temple. I wanted to escape with children and the captain, but you had to get away from the soldiers out of Austria. But it was wrong, all wrong. I was taking them over to the mountains, but it was the wrong way. I know it was. I would have taken us straight into Germany, not Switzerland. Should take a train, go to Italy, gone to Italy. That would have been safe. I didn't want it to end badly, so I turned it off. Zach sold me something new in it. I feel strong. I have a son, and he's destined to save the world. I have to protect him because the machines have come back to kill him before he can become a... What are you talking about? That happened because in there I'm strong. Though Kim's words are bold, her trembling voice and body betray someone aching for a fix. She on drugs? I think she's on drugs. I think the game is literally telling me she's on drugs. I never heard of Secret Labs. Is that a chair brand? I think I already looked at all that. Looked at all that last time. Wait, I've never been down here. What the hell's down here? Wait, how many? 11 karma? When did I get all that? Alright, cool. Well, shit. Dodge. Yeah, sure. Melee, unarmed, throwing weapons. Ooh, let's do that. I want some more health from medkits. Decking. I don't really do magic, so... maybe I'll just do ducking. Rifle. Oh, I gotta upgrade range combat before I can upgrade the pistol stuff. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Or, you know what? Let's just do decking. Where's decking at again? I gotta deck all over him, dude. I gotta deck all over him, dude. What's decking? Oh, there it is. Game chairs are a scam. Yes, Dead Space, thank you. I don't know, I like mine. It's always been comfy for me. Alright. What am I doing? Is this new? I don't remember us being in here last time. Is this new? Or did I just miss it last time? Love my gaming chair. What's up, Code? How you doing? Thank you for tuning out. Appreciate McDowell. What's good, dude? Offers support in all the right places. Gaming chair or devil? Why are we having a gaming chair war? Put a poll up. Poll. New poll. Gaming chairs good or not? Good. No good. There you go. 5-minute poll. Everyone place your bets. I mean, place your vote. Vote in the poll. You like gaming chairs or nah? I like my gaming chair. I won't vote. I'm Hyle. I'm just happy my bad. Oh, it's all good, dude. I think it's fun. Yeah, yo, go off, King. If you hate gaming chairs, go off, dude. I got a good gaming chair war. Okay, I give up. Why would you give up? Hey, yo, it's not. Listen, just because we had the majority doesn't mean you're wrong. If you hate gaming chairs, go ahead and hate them, buddy. It's all opinion at the end of the day. Gaming chair allows him to be unfunny and spam the Kappa emote. Mine also reclines super far back so I can hold my dog and watch anime. I think you pay for the brand. Won't vote in your own poll? Is that a new thing? I voted in my poll. You have exception, but most of the mine I had was awful. Who's this? Woman standing at a bar smoking a cigarette. You've seen her before. Lucky Strike, one of the mercenaries from Monica's files. When blue smoke, gray smoke spills from the corner of her mouth as she turns her attention to you. Hey, yo, she's kind of bad, though. Distinctive circuit pattern tattoos that line her face, shimmer and pulse with light. Hey, you need something? I'm Lady Double D. Voted my bad. Next pizza topping poll. Lettuce better be included in the veggie choices. I don't think they have lettuce at Blaze Pizza. They have spinach, though, which I like. Yeah, I know who you are. She takes a drag on her cigarette. How you holding up, champ? I heard what happened to your boss. It happens when it shadows a dangerous line of work. She had a name, you know. She was a friend. She smirks and lets the smoke escape from a corner of her mouth. Yeah, well, sorry for your loss and all that. A lot of people are still torn up about it. So you need something, or are you just going to stand there staring? Pick up Monica. Did you know her? Met her a couple times. Seemed nice enough. She takes another drag on her cigarette. You know, smoking kills, right? Lettuce on pizza is witchcraft. Yeah, it is witchcraft. I'm in between. Do I redeem Omori or do I request an indie game marathon about deer? Spinach better be an option then. It is an option, because spinach is actually good. Got him. But I mostly knew that her reputation, you can't live in this keys without hearing about the queen of the cruise base are. I can't say none of these names. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering all these. Pausing slowly lets the smoke escape from her nostrils. Can't say that I was a fan. You didn't really know her. That's true, but I do have eyes and I can see what's happening to this cosplayer since she got geeked. Whole place is falling apart, isn't it? And why do you think that is? All spinach pizza, no cheese, no sauce. Spinach, kale, and cabbage pizza. Spinach on spinach crust. What are we doing here? I would never let y'all make me eat that. The farts from that. I want to actually have a good meal. Can y'all not make me eat some disgusting stuff? I do have eyes and I can see what's happening to the Crash Baser since she got geeked. It's falling apart, isn't it? And why do you think that is? To blame, but it sounds like you're going to blame it all on Monica. Frost Schaefer helped people, alright. She helped them so much that they couldn't make things work without her anymore. Self-until leader here, and guess what? In an anarchist system, there aren't supposed to be any leaders. Did good, man. Wait, do we all get to request a topping? No, I didn't say everybody gets to request a topping. We're gonna do a poll for it. 3 meats and 3 veggies. I didn't know it was for real. That's what he said. It's on stream. He can't back out. Pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. Extra anchovies. I don't think they have anchovies. And plus, listen, I have the ability to say no to a topping if I really don't think I'll like it. Just so we're clear here. I'm not about to make y'all make me eat something disgusting. Okay? Person Shadowrun Dragonfall doesn't get the requested topping. Why? It's a cool game. I like this game. Alright, most people like gaming chairs, but if you don't like gaming chairs, your opinion's still valid. Just know that. You said you were done with being obese and you're taking toppings for pizza. You act like one pizza. It's not even a big pizza. It's like an 11-inch pizza. It's just gonna be for me and that's it. Y'all act like me eating a pizza is gonna kill my diet. Like I'm just gonna gain 20 pounds from one pizza. Like, Jesus, dude. It's just a single pizza. Pineapple is a good topping. It doesn't make you fat. Sugar makes you fat. Just an 11-inch pizza. Yeah, it's just like a little 6 slice. It's like just enough for a meal. You have no idea how to diet. Dude, listen. Here's the thing. It ain't about dieting so much as it is calorie intake and outtake. You have to exercise more than what you eat. Alright? Pineapple's good with a paired salty topping like pepperoni. What's up, Golgotha? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's good? I'm trying to lose weight, not diet, if that makes any sense. In all fairness, his Taco Bell diet had 2 items as usual, as opposed to the usual 6. Eat pizza, then do push-ups. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna end up puking. What are these suggestions? Or do push-ups first? Yeah, let me just eat some food and then start puking my guts out. No puking. Taps out her cigarette and leans towards you in a predatory grin on her face. You and your friends, you follow Monica too, obeyed her orders without question, right? Of course we listened to her. Not without question, there were debates. That's generally how a team works. You know how much you need to run after eating an 11-inch pizza? You'll never be able to burn off the calories from eating, lol. To lose all the calories, at least in a day. I do realize I haven't eaten a single thing today yet, right? Like, I haven't eaten a single thing. I don't think a pizza's gonna kill my diet. How much is... We care about you, man. Listen, a single pizza is not gonna kill me, dude. Sure, I keep forgetting, I already read this. You and your friends, you followed Monica too, obeyed her orders without question, right? She was our team leader, of course you listened to her. Not without question, there were debates. That's generally how a team works, yes. At the end of those debates, Monica would put her foot down and you wind up doing whatever she said, right? Don't bother answering, it was a rhetorical question. Y'all need to stop being so mean to Ark. He's gonna eat a totally healthy spinach pizza, aka a salad. That's not gonna happen. But I think, like, 1 hour of running is, like, 300 calories. Yeah, but you gotta remember, pizza is nothing but carbs and fat. You have to remember, you literally burn calories all the time. It's not just when you're exercising. You burn calories when you sleep. I'm burning calories right now just talking to y'all. It's like 700 to 1,000. You gotta remember, you're always burning calories. Pizza has protein, though. Listen. Alright, listen. I have been someone who has lost a lot of weight before. All right. I've lost weight a lot before. I've just gained it all back. I know how to lose weight. So let me do my thing, okay? I promise. I know what I'm doing. Sound just like I need that protein. You're sitting on your ass, you ain't burning shit. Dude, you're always burning stuff. Even when you breathe, you're burning calories. You know, breathing, you're burning calories? This is a gaming stream, not a diet health stream. Come on. Listen, I appreciate the tips, but literally, you're always burning calories. I literally work out almost every night now. You're losing about 2 pounds. That's a lot of shit. I am Arclay. I burn calories just for breathing. That's a true thing! Burn off your food reviews. Dude. Y'all act like a taco and a burrito's gonna... I'm sorry, am I gaining 20 pounds every time I eat a taco and a burrito? What's going on here? Dude, I'm not gonna do that many food reviews. That's like the first one I did in like 3 weeks. What's up, Pepper? How you doing? Rabbit Anarchist, your friend seems awfully comfortable being in power. Kind of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? You aren't going to change my opinion of Monica? No, I don't. And I don't know that you know a damn thing about Monica, who Monica really is. Faster you're going to do lose some more. Unless your name is Queso. Dude, all I'm saying is, I've dieted before. 9 times out of 10, you can literally eat what you want as long as you work out enough. And yes, I do work out. I don't show it on stream. Just because I don't show something happening on stream doesn't mean it's not happening. Just remember that. I have a life outside of streaming. Wait. When I use what? When I use the hug command, it says Streamlabs hugs Pepper, not me. Oh my god, here we go. Queso's the only person who gains 20 pounds eating tacos. You really want Streamlabs hugging Pepper? What? She shrugs. Fair enough, you're probably right. Didn't know her like you do. I'm sure that she was a lovely person. All I really know is that your friend's death left a power vacuum. The crow's base R is less stable because of it. Hugs Holy Owl. I got hugged by Streamlabs. I don't know how this works, okay, Melody? Someone's getting hugged. You need something? Leave, I gotta run, see you around. You don't want my hugs. You know who the fuck? You don't want my hugs? God, it's never good enough. I had a hug command and it's like, oh, the Streamlabs is like, no, just imagine you're the one doing it, okay? Not a Streamlabs hug. Fred's hugging you. I can't make Fred say hug. Just. Oh my god, dude. Pepper Tree. Hey, look, Pepper Tree. You're redeemed. So when someone's gonna use. Oh, look, he's off. Wait. Bro, he saw the bag and he's like, hey, yo, hold up. What's doing, Pepper? Ugh, I wish Mel would hug me. Is Streamlabs gonna give Pepper the treat? In a 16-hour stream Pepper period, we can redeem Pepper treat 5 times. We do it daily, Pepper will get all the treats. Listen, I need to understand, I don't want y'all making my cat more fat than he already is. He's kind of already chunky. A vicarious hug through Streamlabs. What's up, Pepper? Aww. Give you a treat. You ate both of them at once? I gave them 2, by the way. You added the redeem. Chad making Pepper fat. Oh, he's already, look, dude, there's no more. It was just a 2. You're over here licking my hand like there's something more on it. How long is he gonna lick my hands? Let's see. Buddy, you like snorted the two that was already on there. Like vacuum cleaned them up. Gonna hydrate for you. Meow. Meow. Like that, Pepper? Get all the treats. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Got sidetracked a little bit. Why would you want to do that? What am I doing here? I think I've talked to everybody. Let's go to the place we're supposed to go. The safe house. Thought it was a tied to person in chat. What's up, Blitz? So, but your approach, a table beside him is littered with cigarette butts and a data jack cable dangles from a portable terminal set up by his side. Chief, you need something? Just also then I got some questions for you. Any thoughts about that last one you'd like to share? Been around for most of it, but you got me out at that hotel, and for that you got my eternal thanks. Imaru? Hugs, hugs, hugs. Hugs. Hug a Nightbot. Dang, Nightbot just doesn't exist? Where's my hug? I don't know, maybe we gotta... See, look, there you go. Well, Chief, I wasn't around for most of it, but you got me out of that hotel. For that, you've got my eternal thanks. Checking in, you doing all right? Wining's great, Chief. I'm doing just great. It's real nice to be able to wind down and relax for a change. No more worrying about this ganger or that ganger sneaking behind me and slipping a knife between my ribs. It's on the table with a grin. It's a good change. Chief, I've got to say, really safe. Not though when gangs are involved, don't let your guard down. Happy to have you on the team. Of course you are. He gestures at himself with a flourish. What's not to be happy about? So I got some questions for you. Bot hugs. Bruh. What is that hairstyle? Arch's character is gonna want to speak to the manager. What are you talking about, dude? My hair looks great. That's my hair right there. It's noon, but I'm getting a coffee refill. Not your hair. This hair? Pose, but try to keep it short, okay? Chief, I've got things to do. You just say you was eternally grateful to me earlier and now you told me to hurry it up? Up there after the anarchist revolution of 39, I was just a kid back then, too young to realize how good I was, how much money I could have made working the shadows. Just had a wistful expression on his face, and so being young and dumb, I fell in with the gang crowd, and that was that. Remember a drug gang? Why should I trust you? Suppose I can wait. Wait. Chief, I mean, just look at me. Let's give you a winning smile. I'm a trustworthy guy. The gang that you ran with. I don't know all that much, Chief. I wasn't a member of a gang leadership or anything. I'm not really sure why you care either. I need to know where your loyalties lie. It doesn't matter why I care, just tell me. If that's what it will take for you to trust me, fine. Anything for you, Chief. Well, where to begin? Oh, God. Oh, God. Why'd I even ask? Does he look like a trustworthy guy? First arrived at Drogen Keep. I spent some time taking in the lay of the land. Of course, I can't handle with these like Russian... Is it German or Russian? What is this game again? German? We're still a pretty small gang, strictly street level, but I could see they were going places. Him or a Bear Melody? I wouldn't trust him to hug with Streamlabs. German? I did a little pro bono decking for their leader, a fat little dwarf named Dieter. Soon enough, I was a part of the family. Drug gang and Schwarzheisen were decent enough folks. I made a lot of money with them, helped them take the hotel in the first place. We had a lot of good years there. The Dieter was killed in a firefight and our happy little family fell apart. But when the hotel got attacked? Not exactly. So to maintain their hold on Dragon Keep by the change of leadership was bad news for me. Dieter kicked the bucket, his second in command took over. She was a real piece of work, called herself Leonie Luster. She had a vicious streak, a mile long, and she was none too fond of me. She turned on you? Immediately, I don't know why. Maybe she felt threatened by my friendship with Dieter back before he ate the bullet. Or maybe she was just jealous of my rugged good looks. Who the hell knows? Point is, she went after me vigorously. Within 24 hours of Dieter's death, I had a price on my head, and then the hotel got taken over. Named Dieter. He's roasting the doors out of here. So that's when you need to know about the Schwarzheisen. They were a great gang, a powerful gang. I helped to make them that way. Then they had a management turnover and everything went to hell. That's it. End of story. Anything else you want to talk about? That isn't it. There are some pretty big holes in that story. Chief, this is all the ancient history. Wouldn't you rather talk about the future, the runs we're going to go on, all that money we're going to make? What happened between Luster putting the price on your head and the hotel getting attacked? Chief, fine. That's what it'll take me to make you happy. And fine, right? The members of the Schwarzheisen who were loyal to Luster were all out for blood, and none of the others were going to stick their necks out for me. The advantage of being a ganger is protection numbers. When those numbers turn against you, you've got to get creative if you want to stay alive. What did you do? I said, I had to do what I had to. Luster had declared war on me, so I realized, retaliated, and I won. All without ever firing a shot. That's not an answer. You won't be satisfied until I spell it out, will you? Okay, fine. I hacked into Luster's computer and sent all of her information to a rival organization. Remember Frank for the hotel? He was my liaison. And they hit him hard, and they took the hotel, and then they took me. I'll admit that the plan backfired a little. What you had to do in your place, I probably have done the same. Thanks, Chief. I know you'd understand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to what I was doing. He gives you a lazy salute. We'll talk later, I'm sure. And Chief, I'm glad to be a member of your team. I mean, to be honest, bro, it was kind of a sticky situation. No, he had to do what he had to do to get himself out, so I don't blame him. Doggy! What's up, Dante? How you doing? I see a pair of bright eyes and a scubby face looking down back at you. Dante, Micah's old dog, looking down into those huge brown eyes. You see intelligence and sadness. You must know that his master's gone. Dante lets out a small whine and rubs his head against your leg. Sit. He sits. Play dead. Doesn't know that one. Pet him. What's up, Dietrich? How you doing, dude? Hey, boss. Dietrich gives you a slight nod. What can I do for you? You seem to take Micah's death harder than the others did. The last one you'd like to share? His head a wistful expression on his face. Nah, no harder, but I'm less buttoned up than the others are. She'll never let herself be show any weakness and glory while she's too full of crown to feel much of anything. Me, I don't give a damn. I've spent too much of my life putting on a show for others already. What do you mean by that? Used to front a punk band way back when. I don't believe it. That look, I don't believe it. Believe it or not, I spent a pretty good chunk of my life on stage. When we weren't playing, I was living up on the fans' expectations, spouting off, getting into fights, getting drunk, getting laid. Not a bad life, all things considered. You'd go from fronting a band to running the shadows. Oh, what about your band? Oh, I doubt it, boss. We never really got any airplay. When did airplay have anything to do with good music? Fair point, boss. Alright, I'll tell you. It was Messerkampf? Spelled just like it. And big, capital letters with an exclamation point. We weren't a big act or anything. We've sold a few records here and there, toured up around Europe. Same story. You'll hear about a bunch of washed up old relics, I'm sure. Following in England, and we holed up in London from 31 to 36, spent most of our time slumming it around the East End. and picked up enough cockney to irritate the folks back home. Truth be told, that whole chapter of my life is a bit of a blur. We didn't do it for the fans or the fame, and we sure as shit didn't care about money. All that mattered to us was staying young and drunk and angry. He wanted to examine his gnarled hand, a sad face, and smile on his face. Imagine the second two. Good God, where has the time gone? Suffer from his routine reverie and looks back up at you. That familiar, easy grin returns to his face. Well, anyway, boss, everything ends eventually, and I washed my hands of all that years ago. Let's change subject if you don't mind. Critical Eye. I was the front man for a punk band, boss. Fuck no, I can't sing. It's like, no. What do you mean? He grins, but I wasn't half bad at riling up a crowd. Wasn't as big a leap as you'd expect. I already had a healthy disrespect for authority, and I had the magic to back it up. One nice thing about shamanism, as long as you keep your idol happy, it doesn't matter what else you do. Dragon Slayer chose me to be his servant, and as long as I'm scrapping with someone bigger than me, he didn't much care whether I did it on stage or in the shadows. Not much to tell, he chose me when I was just a kid. I could always feel him in my heart, goading me to laugh louder, hit harder, and get rowdier than the rest. My family didn't understand, but the hell with them. I thought I knew that I was destined for greater things. It was him, and I cracked the skulls of a lot of bad people. He saw this and was pleased and rewarded me with magic. And he used that magic to crack bigger, thicker skulls, and so on. Bigger, thicker, ugh, thick. So on. It's a simple life, but a good one. Last one you'd like to share? We found winners. That's something, I guess. At least this whole thing has me feeling uneasy, boss. At least we have a direction to look in. The doggy's gonna follow me around. What's the dog doing? What's up, Iger? Turns to face you. There's a painted look on her face. Look, I owe you an apology. I'm listening. Maka died. I was pissed. That probably doesn't come as a huge surprise, but I took that anger out on you, and I shouldn't have. Seeing Winter's body like that was enough to convince me you couldn't have done anything to help Monica, and I couldn't have either. We're dealing with something new. Monica was a good friend of mine. Her death hurt. I got carried away, and I said some things that I shouldn't have. I apologize for that. Body like she begins to turn away. Anything one way, that's all I want to say. Stop and turns back to your face. You can see the awareness behind her eyes. Go ahead, nobody's stopping you. That weak ass apology changes nothing! Your hair on Monica's nothing inexcusable! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you ever insult me in front of the team again, you're going to regret it. That's a problem. Dang, oh. You're a valued member of this team, Iger. We need you now more than ever. I'm glad that you're on my side. Adams will be nice. The hand to stop you. The expression on her face has gone from cautious to annoyed. Good, so I don't respond well to flattery. I want to tell you how wonderful value I am. Yeah, I get that part. And now that you've given me a pat on the head, I suppose that you expect me to fall in line. Hey, alright, go fuck yourself, buddy. I didn't mean to be nice. Fuck you. You know, there's nothing easier or more hollow than an empty compliment. It's cheap manipulation. I can always see right through it. You should go. I've got prep work to do for our next run, and you've got more important things to do than watch me pack my gear. Wow, okay, fine. I guess I won't be nice to you, bitch. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Gloria's expression remains distant, but her lips curl upward into a hint of a smile. Lady Double, do you need something? It's okay with you? Never need to worry about me, Lady Double D. I'm fine. That's not a story I'm interested in telling out of context. You really want to get into it? We're going to need to go back, way back. She stares at you with cold, dead eyes. I'm not sure we want to do that. Give me answers when we talk about your past. Let's talk about it. What do you care? There's no hostility in your voice. If anything, she sounds suspicious. Seeming I need to know who, as much as I can about the runners who are working with me. Considering she nods. Alright, fine, we can talk, but we're doing it on my terms. This is a long story, Lady Double D. Long and ugly and cruel. Are you sure that you want to hear this? You know what's funny? Her twat those twofers she has. Hey, yo. You know what's funny? I literally did like maybe 2 fights in the game, and then there's just a lot of talking now. There was like 2 fights in that hotel, I think. Maybe 3. 3 or 4. I don't remember. There was like some fights. It didn't seem like a lot of combat. Maybe it was more combat than I thought. Please, quit stalking and talking. Yeah, please. Alright, I'm going to start at the beginning, not for you, for me. I guess that has helped me to say all this out loud. I was born. It's like, what? Start from birth, huh? We were just talking out our feelings. Deep breath and slowly releases it, then she speaks. Her voice comes out in a cold monotone. My family lived in Stuttgart. It was a nice enough place, I suppose. My parents worked as wage slaves for IFMU. Make love, not Warcraft. My mom was a good person. Once upon a time, my father was a decent person as well. That's what mom always told me, but I never knew him that way. The long moment when she begins speaking again, some of the ice has fallen away from her voice. For the first time since she met her, Glory sounds alive. The dad that I knew was an old, damaged Euro War vet who turned to hard-line religion to make sense of the world. In Stuttgart, that meant either the Ritter Christie or their fascist cousins, the Kreuzritters. My father chose the latter path. I remember hiding in my room when my father had his Kreuzritter brothers over for prayer group. They would drink and get rowdy, then spend an hour or two riling themselves up with talk about heretics and the devil's work. Then they go find some poor elf or dwarf, stomp the living shit out of him, and drown him in the Neckar. Meanwhile, I'd be holed up at my home with mom, who would commemorate the event by drinking a bottle of wine and crying herself to sleep. Then a major and orc would have been a more tempting target. That's supposed to mean my hands on your dad and his crusaders, see how they like pushing someone who could push back. Try to grow up around that. Thanks, Lisa. This is difficult for me. Thank you for making it easier. Anyway, aside from the fact that my dad and his buddies were a bunch of murderous assholes, his life was pretty normal. I went to school, made friends, hung out with my mom, kid stuff. I turned 14, everything went to shit. She looks cute, but I think she has pink eye. Yo, Glory? I think Glory's kind of a baddie. I'm just gonna say it, dude. And swallows hard, ever so slightly. Her cheeks flush red. Suddenly, she looks self-conscious as if she's just snapped out of her trance. As quickly as it came, the flush of emotion disappears. Her voice frosts over. I don't want to talk about this anymore. And you don't want to, but if you don't want to talk, you know where to find me. Every stuff house clear. How about you work through it? Yes, it is. Glory stares at you through cold, dead eyes, but I'm not going to be able to get through this in one sitting. You need to understand that. I'm almost mechanical. Now let's get back to the job at hand, shall we? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Sure. I don't have any more time to talk. Hit me up after a run if you like, but for now I need some space. Alright, well, whatever. Is your computer? The command center for your team's operations and your last link to memory, Monica Schaefer. Her thoughts and words lips on the next machine at times of I know new one-ray messages, dude. Choice selections have effects? I don't know. Open the jobs directory? Oh, I ain't got no pay data. Oh, cool. I got $495. Or I guess yen. There's BBS for BBS. What about BBL? Find elves. Elf clubs or bars in a downtown area. I really want to meet one. They're just so beautiful. Maybe we can go dancing. Do elves like dancing? Bring a bouquet of roses. Elves love a romantic. Elf clubs I know of are members only due to our creepy groupies like you. Not really appealing when a guy is only after them for the shape of their ears. Nerd! This is a fraud. I brought my first rule. Always get full payment up front. Left me hanging for 50% of the cash after I complete the job. I'm sure he'll have changed his name by the time this posting goes up. Male elf, brown hair, gold eyes, looked to be in his mid-30s. Be careful who you work for out there. Just go out there. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep my eyes open. We'll forward any info I come across if you're looking to collect info for the guy. Sherman, take with you and the lead pans out. Good thing. Find there's still some honor among runners. Sure is nice one. Give me those ears. Oh, let me look those ears. Oh, let me look that ear. Oh, you all pending active jobs. Alright, well, this is everything. Let's go talk to the dude, see what's up. What's up, Paul? His expression is harder than you've seen it before. When he speaks, his voice is grim. Iger has told me of Green Winter's death. She said that he died in the same manner that Monica did. She shouldn't have done that. Speaking for the team is my job, not hers. I don't really care. Oh, Amzo nods gravely. I know that you and Iger have had your differences. I will tell you that she was badly shaken by the sight of Winter's body. You mentioned that you found something in the Winter's safe, a package full of very old discs. May I see them? Good God. Gingerly, Amsel lifts a disc from the bundle and holds it up to the light. Slowly begins to turn it in his hands, causing rainbow patterns to shimmer across its surface. I haven't seen one of these since I was a boy. It's a DVD RW, a data storage medium from the mid 2000s. I'm amazed that Winters was able to find a device that could play it. Do you know how we can read these things? You mean a DVD, like a disc? Like just a normal ass disc? Man, it's kind of weird seeing this game talk about hardware that I grew up with as old. His hands and quickly inspects the others. The first disc that I looked at might be readable. The others are damaged, so some severely so. I doubt about them. For now, let's concentrate on the undamaged disc. There is a Lotto shop outside the Data Haven. Talk to the proprietor, Mallet Hoyley. She might be able to help there. Tell her to put the cost of the device on my account. Why don't you do it yourself? This might come as a shock, but I'm not your errand girl. Whoa! I'm not a mean person, okay? I don't like being mean in these games. Like, oh, what was that? What was that? What is that? What's happened? Oh! Someone subbed to my YouTube. Thank you. Oh god, the fitness coach is coming in, y'all. Some fitness coach just subscribed. Oh no. I'm back. What can I do for you? For something that can play back a DVD RW. Since they take time and making progress, though, give me a little more time. Play a DVD RW. That's old tech, very old. In fact, just a moment, I will go look. He turns to rummage through a bin of obsolete components at the back of her stall. Oh yes, here we are. The dwarf wrestles a mid-sized flat-screen display out of the bin. This display has old enough hookups to connect to a DVD player, RCA, you know, vintage. Player itself, though, this I do not have. You may wish to try your luck down at the junkyard. There's a scavenger there. A primitive man with a crude disposition. If anyone here in the Crow's Bazaar can help you find your DVD player, he can, but he will almost certainly attempt to overcharge you for it. Crude disposition. If anyone here in the Crow's Bazaar can help you find your DVD player, he can, but he will almost certainly attempt to overcharge you for it. Breath and smiles up at you, but you are not here for gossip. To conclude our business, I could give you the display for, say, 200 Runen. To charge it to his account. Very well. Okay, cool. I will have it packaged up and delivered to her Amsel straight away, but best of luck finding your DVD reader. I wish you well. Where's the junkyard? I don't know where that's at. Do I have to, like, go there? Like, is that a mission, or is there... Huh. Where's the junkyard? I don't know if I've seen that yet. Oh, him? This place? Oh, okay. This guy. What's up, dude? Schrody. A stout old man looks up from whatever old tech he's tinkering with to squint at you through thick, old-fashioned glasses. He pushes them up with an old, oil-stained finger as he straigens up to nod at you. He speaks with a gruff but well-meaning tone, heavily accented with German tonality. Guten Tag, what can I do for you? Tells me you're the man to speak to about DVDs. Don't worry about me, Grandpa. I'm just doing just fine. Little shrew sent you my way, huh? Rawdon's will wonders never cease. Well, instructions are in order, I suppose, Shroddy. Buckman at your service. The old man raises a gritty hand in salute. Need some salvage, some old components? I don't know why this word. What is this word? You know, whatever, dude. I'm indeed your man. Wonderful. How about that DVD player? Let's see. I think that I've got something that'll work for you. Rummages through the junk heaped on the table behind him. A few seconds later, he snatches a battered plastic lozenge shape from the pile. Here we go. An old Korean player that I dug up last week. 2010. 2010. That's already 15 years ago from our time. Rawdons, and he gives you a conspiratorial wink. Fixed her up and got her running, but without any discs to read. I've mostly been using her as a paperweight. I'm looking for, how much do you want for it? DVD player, rueful expression on his face. Well, I'll admit, I'm a little low to par with her. There are plenty of folks out there who'd really appreciate an old player such as this, and I don't know what your intentions are for it. Just given the time and trouble I putting her back together, that I'd be willing to par with her for, say, about 500 new. What? I got a better idea. How about you give me the DVD and we call it even? I'm not about to... Can I offer you something in trade? Buy a new Trivid player for that. The old man pauses for a moment, considering. Tell you what, a few months ago I had a call. I'm gonna try to save some money and just trade something with them. Had a called a difference of opinion with that Buratsky fellow from the soy calf shop. He hasn't let me into the establishment since, and I'd sell my mother for a decent cup of coffee. Give me a cup of Turkish coffee, the real stuff, not that fake junk, and I'll give you the DVD player. Sound like a deal? Deal. Alright, easy enough. I'd rather do this than pay $500 for it. Gotta save some cash, you know what I mean? Where? Oh god, it's all the way over here. I don't want to spend $500, 500 yen for that. Spawn winks at you knowingly. I'm told that you've been quite busy late. Oh, wonder of the shadows. My street rats tell me that this business is picking up. The woman who has taken over for Monica Burakags, I can't say that word. Who doesn't look like you, Rotundity, the Pope from the Vatican? Give her a soy calf, a big one, and put it on my account. I'd like the cut of her jib. You are the generous one, Goldschmidt. Are you sure you can afford such a gesture? Frowns. And a scone, I was going to say, and a scone as well. Nothing is too good for her. Desirable, ample one, the Turk whispers. The man is a moron, but he eats his weight in baklava and pastries, so who am I to care? Very good. Alright, 50 over 500? Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you, ceramic travel cup, which he fills the brim with dark, streaming liquid. The scent is intoxicating. Let's get on time. I'll be going now. Honestly, that's a lot better than paying 500. I think I can let go of 50. I think that's a good deal. Just gotta make it back. Where's he again? He's like somewhere over here. He's over here. There's a hello again, mine here. I'm a bit busy, but what can I do for you? Ain't yours, but I got it right here. Been keeping it warm for you. Now you got my cover order. You do have 500 new in. I got that coffee for you. Thank you. Except the coffee, then snaps the lid back and inhales deeply, wiggling his mustache as he processes the scent. Yep, that's the real stuff, all right. Gingerly picks up the ancient device from the table and presses it in. Ancient? Buddy, I grew up with a DVD player. DVD in the player in the junkyard is so sad. It's called an ancient, dude. I grew up with DVD players. Plastic is scuffed and warm. It rouses a bit when you move it. Go give her some good use, okay? I call it an ancient and shit, dude. Alright, let's go bring it back to Paul, see what's up. Hey, yo, Paul, I got the stuff. Since that Amsel has assembled a team in your absence, you to stand in a group around the old display that you had Mallet deliver on their faces. You could see the excitement and apprehension, curiosity, and dread. Lady Double D, have you procured a DVD reader? Hand Amsel the DVD player. I have it. It's right here. This should only take me a moment. Amsel disappears behind the ancient display. After a few minutes of fiddling with its batteries input, he reappears with a satisfied look on his face. It appears to be functional. This should be ready to play. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Start the damn thing already. The lady went to the trouble of fetching everything. Let her do the honors. Steps back, clearing a path for you to access the antique machine. Oh, where'd I? Huh? Alright, what is it? Watch it be like a porno or something. No! Play track 1! What you mean track? Said it was a DVD player, not a CD. When sounds fills up the air as the ancient DVD player spins and the disc up to speed. CD's display comes to life and a menu fills the screen. The screen goes black and cheerful digital chiming sound spills out of the display speakers. A crackle of static fills the air, coupled with a shrill electronic whine. After a few moments, the display goes live, and the disheveled-looking man appears on the screen. His eyes glitter with excitement. The time on the screen is 20:34:09:15. For me, I think we found her all this time. I knew that she wasn't dead. I'm not going to say that word. I can't say that. I don't know how to say it. His speech is jittery. You can hear the urgency in his voice. She survived the Dragonfall, just as I've always said. Oh, Dragonfall! It's the name of the game! I knew it, and I was right. The screen explodes into static, and electronic whine in the background sharpens into a needle-like pulse of high-pitched sound. Someone in the background, Dante lets out a low whimper. The screen clears, and the excited face is closer to the screen than it was before. The words spill out of him in a breathless tide. Taking his team into the socks to retrieve her, the radiation be damned. We will take appropriate precautions, of course, but we must go. Hermie, I think that the body may be nearby as well. Somehow she has survived for all this time. Closing the static again, then clears. The figure flickers across the screen. May not be back for some time. Look after Mom, okay? Hurry. Well, don't worry about her. And Hermie, stay safe out there. I know that things are heating up in Berlin. I know you. Should prevent civil uprising, you'll be in the middle of it. I'm sure. Just stay safe, alright? I'll do my best to do the same. I don't know what's going to happen when I step into the socks, but I do know one thing. Firework is still a danger. I will put an end to her for once and for all. Background fades away. A moment later, you find yourself deposited at the menu screen. It goes black for a moment, then a figure appears on the screen. Your late Clyde Green Winters. His elbow is planted on a table that he's seated at. His chin rests on his palm. The other hand is wrapped around a bottle of cheap whiskey. The time in the video is 12:25. Oh, it's Christmas! Or is it? Yeah, it's Christmas! That was Green Winters? Yo, I'm kind of glad I didn't meet this dude. I don't like the way he looks. I'm just gonna say, he kind of looks like the guy that did some bad stuff for Subway. You know what I'm talking about? Let's not get into that dude. Found the message Adrian left me all those years ago. Got it cleaned up as best I could. Strange hearing his voice again. Pause to take a long pull on the bottle. It's good to hear him, even if he did insist on calling me Hermie. Yeah, you know, I didn't want to say his name. I can see it. Kind of looks like him. I don't like that. Adrian Vauclair, the hero of the people, the Dragon Slayer, my brother. Looks and rubs his eyes. Hard to believe it's been almost 20 years. Alright, so I'm going to start recording these DVDs again for me, for Adrian, for whoever might wind up watching me. Every time I do this, it winds up feeling like a waste of time, but I keep doing it anyway, on the off chance that I'll find something important. If I stumble into the clue that leads me to my brother, I know that I'm going to want it on film. I've been doing this for almost 20 years now, after all. No sense in quitting now. Past 20 years, all this time, and still no leads, even with all my contacts, all my resources. Takes in another long swallow of cheap liquor. With my legendary bullhead in this, I've made no progress at all. I haven't turned up a single goddamn thing. Want to hear something funny? The closest I've gotten to a clue was a rumor. Apparently a team emerged from the Sox a while back. Nobody's ever clear on the date, but... And get this, he leans into the camera and gives a conspiratorial wink. Supposedly it vanished without a trace. He opens the bottle, drains it, slams it back down to the table. His eyes are rimmed with red. Not much of a rumor, but considering I already know that you're gone, big brother. I live with that every day. There's a grinding sound from the DVD tray, and Grimwinter's image appears on the screen. There's an eager look on his face. 10-12. Stumbled upon this archival footage of a Firewig original attack months before the Dragonfall. Easy to forget how devastating it was. Adrian saved a lot of people by bringing her down. I've got that footage of it all queued up to play. Starting it now, additional comments to follow. Where the DVD player shifts to a high-pitched whine, a distorted wavering image blooms into being on the screen. Time stamp in the upper corner of the screen marks the date. July 6, 2012. 20. Wow. Why that? And we had no dragon attacks in 2012. Oh. We are seeing it first. The scene is dark and smoky, and the telltale flashes of emergency vehicle lights flicker on the periphery of the screen. The camera pushes in, and you can make out two figures standing in the ruined landscape. All at once, the sound cuts in. Again, for those of you just joining us, we are coming to you live from Stolberg. A few hours ago, the dragon Firewing launched an unprovoked attack on this sleepy Harz Mountain Tower, and you can see the results behind me: fire, ashes, and blood. We're joined today by a survivor of this latest and most horrifying attack. Turns to a pale man standing behind him. Sir, I understand that you've been through a terrible ordeal. Thanks for taking the time to speak with us tonight. The camera switches to focus to a middle-aged man with a haunted look in his eyes. He stammers out a reply. Yes, of course. If you could, sir, could you please tell me the people at home about your experience of the attack? Go ahead and tell us about your trauma that just happened, dude. It's horrible, just pure chaos. So many people are dead. People I know roasted alive or trampled to death. Trying to escape. You getting this? This is good content right here. It's like, what? You getting all this? One house is burned to the ground during an attack. My family, we have nothing now. Y'all made it through the attack? Yeah, make sure. Yeah, it's like they're like putting the camera in his face. You make sure you get those tears on the camera. You get those tears running down his eyes on the camera right there. Make sure you get that. This makes her good. It makes her good. Makes her good news. Attack though, your wife, your kids. Yeah, we all made it out. Thank God. We were on an attack in a small shelter. Me, my wife, and my 2 daughters. Shelter protected us, but the heat was just unbearable. We couldn't have stayed in there much longer than we did. How long were you holed up in there? 3, maybe 4 hours? I don't know. We just stayed inside until the heat died down and the screaming stopped. What happened after that? When it was over, you know, when the air cooled down, the reporter nods and the man continues. We stopped outside. There's nothing left, just smoldering wreckage and this dense cloud of black, oily smoke. The stench in the air. God, that smell. It smelled like roasting meat. There's a long pause from the tortured look on his face. You could tell the man is struggling to decide whether or not to continue speaking. Eventually he does. My girls, they found what was left of their nanny outside her body. What was left of it was slumped against the shelter door. I keep telling myself that I couldn't hear her pounding to get in, but that isn't true. I could. Why'd you let her in? Just couldn't bring myself to open that door. I couldn't risk my family like that. Not for her, not it for anyone. Wow, dude. Sure. Well, yeah. I was like, yeah, I admit, I didn't let her in. It's like, you didn't have to admit that on national television, dude. Sorry for taking the time to speak with us. Yeah. Yeah. You heard it here, an absolutely chilling account of tonight's attack. Again, the town of Stolberg has been reduced to ash, another victim of the Firewing. Stay with us for more up to the minute reporting on Firewing's Reign of Terror. I'm sure say Firewing whenever I see that, because I can't say that. I don't know what that is. Grimwinters. Okay, it's time for a new approach. Adrian's a complete dead end, and that much is pretty clear by now. So I'm going to do some digging on Firewings instead. Let's see where this goes. Back as the video cuts off. A few minutes later, you find yourself to the menu screen. DD player ramps with the speed, filling the air with a shrill whining sound. Grimwinter's image appears on the screen. When the video reads 10:31. Oh, it's Halloween! You got dressed up for Halloween? That was a bust. Little progress on Firewing either. Shake his head. I don't know what's weird. The information is there. It's just wrong somehow. It's too well laid out. Too simple. Real life is messy and this feels like a little too neat. It's not the only thing that's nagging at me. I'm getting that tingly feeling all up and down the back of my neck. It feels like I'm being tracked. I'm no Matrix hotshot like Clockwork or Schaefer, but I'm good enough to know when someone's on my scent. Gotta install some new security measures. Can't be too careful. Alright, that was quick. Thank you for keeping that brief. Display goes blank for a moment, then the face of a Green Winters winks onto the screen. He's seated at a computer off onto his left. Responder fills the screen. His voice carries on an edge of panic. The timestamp on the video reads 11:09. What the fuck happened to you? Holy shit, dude. I like this look better because now you don't look like Jared Fogle from Subway. So, I mean, that's something. Of course, I'm getting too close to something. There's a trail of bodies. He's like, I heard they were calling me Jared Fogle. I had to change my whole look. I'm getting too close to something. There's a trail of bodies and there have been disappearances. Gearbox, Marcy, and Peregrine, they've all disappeared within the past few years. Gearbox just went AWOL yesterday, and they were all making the same sort of inquiries about the Firewing that I've been. There are ghost stories spreading around the Decker community, stories about Deckers disappearing and then showing up again later, but wrong somehow. Scary stuff, but I'm starting to think it's true. Leaning to whisper to you, I know the stories he's talking about, Chief. Never really put much stock into them, not until now. Could these rumors be related to what's happening here? Am I being paranoid? He pauses for a moment as if seriously considering the question, and he shakes his head and slams his fist on the table. No, I don't think so. Something big is happening here, and I'm right in the middle of it. That's a bit of a leap. One other thing, Tolstoy told me a story about a kill team that might be related to all this. Apparently a Decker named Hellbore posted a theory about Firewing to the Shadowland BBL about 5 years ago. I mean BBS, my bad. I'm thinking about Booty right now for some reason. About an hour later, a male spec team showed up in meat and space and cooked her entire apartment with her in it. Huh. If what Tolstoy told me was true, Hellbore live posted the event. She described her killer. This big orc was great skin grafts. The whole thread disappeared. She's gone without a trace. Leap Igerlove sounds like he's on the right track to me. Holds her silence, but sees the point with a small nod. Scream Winters pauses. He looks like he's working up to something. Finally, he speaks. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This has gotta be Firewing, all of it. Adrian was right about her. She's still alive and she's out there out of the socks. She's covering her tracks, working the shadows, preparing to rise again. And that means I have to find you, Adrian, for everyone's sake. I gotta leave for the first time in 2 decades. I've got a solid goddamn lead. I've backtracked all the Matrix nodes the Hellbore was looking into. Back before she got cooked, whoever had been purging the Matrix didn't think about that. And I found that she'd turned up. Winter stabs a few keys on his keyboard and an image expands to fill the screen on his monitor. A satellite photo of a rural landscape in order with GPS data. A set of map coordinates. So now I've got a target, a place to start digging the Harfeld Manor, conveniently located on an isolated stretch of countryside miles away from prying eyes. Matrix records indicate that the sort of data vault exists beneath the state, so that's what I need to get into. This is where we came in. As if on cue, a familiar image winks onto the monitor to Winter's left Monica. I think I'm going to tap Schaefer for this job. She's got the skills to bypass whatever security they're running out there. She's got enough to take the job in the first place. I'll feed her some line about flux state security and she'll eat it up with a spoon. I wonder, Ams's voice is choked with rage. I wonder. On display, Winter's mouth parts into a broad grin, time to put it into plans in motion. This time tomorrow night, I should have the information that I need. And on the off chance that Schaefer gets taken out, well, that'll tell me something too. I can make an omelet in that until then. Damn. So you knew I had gone wrong. You play a 6-track, a small video window appears. You recognize the scene in this window. You are looking at the tattered drapes, nicotine-stained wallpaper of Winter's Hotel from room at Das Hesselhaus. 11:10. There's a blur of motion and the haggard form of Green Winters lumbers in the frame. Suspicious confirms Schaefer dead. Christ. Winters reaches a shaking hand off camera. A moment later, it returns clutching a cheap plastic drinking glass. Closing down, wipes his mouth to the back of his hand and takes a deep breath. Okay, back up, slow down, start from the beginning. Winters closes his eyes and makes a visible effort to calm himself. When he speaks again, his voice is steady. Got the call from the contact in the Krauss Basar. Shaver killed on the estate run. Matrix security at the estate cooked her brain. Shaver's skill and experience on-site icing must have been extreme, and by Berlin standards, security of that kind costs money, real money. Given the evidence uncovered so far, corporate involvement unlikely. The connection to the Firewing is too strong. Let's come back right out and say it. The dragon is what we're dealing with here. Next, and the smart money says that she's coming for me next. Well, I won't go down without a fight. I've still got my contacts, still got my connection, and the flux tape can be a hell of a weapon for the man who knows how to manipulate it. Takes another long pull from his glass, grimaces and swallows. Time for me to make my play. Ghost stories or no, missing deckers or no, I've got a jacket to the dimension and start pulling strings. Countermeasures that I installed earlier should be more than enough to keep me safe for the 20 minutes I'll be in here. This is a lot to read. Holy shit, dude. Winters drains the rest of the glass, then tosses it back over his shoulder. A moment later, you hear the dull clattering sound of hard plastic on the underlip. I feel like I'm playing Morrowind again with all the talking I'm having to do. Shaver's death was tragic. She was a staunch supporter of the F state, but still things. The F state? What does that mean? F? But still, all things considered. Oh, I gotta take a drink real quick. Winters fishes for something off screen. A moment later, his hand reappears clutching a data jack cable. Better her than me. He plugs his cable into his head and screen cuts to blood static. Eject the DVD. Near the ejection button, a black screen cuts it over to static. A moment later, Grim Winters' haggard face appears. Watching this, then I guess that they caught up to me. They'll be after you too now. What? Why me? You're getting more harshly than time. What the hell is this? Why didn't you warn me about all this before I came here? You have skills in this game? Yeah, you do. You get to upgrade your skills and stuff. Yeah, it's called karma, and I guess your karma's like your experience. But every time you upgrade a skill, it gets more expensive. So, like, the first time you upgrade a skill is just 1 point. And then the second time, it's 2 points. And the third time, it's 3 points, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense? I can show you after we're done talking. I've just never seen you fight anything, so I don't know the points of skills. Wait, did you come in after we did all the fighting already? You might have came in after we already did all the fighting that was happening. Why didn't you warn me about this before I came here? I was like, hey everybody, Blitz is scared. Didn't know, not exactly. Not exactly, I didn't come here to get hunted by a dragon, I'm not even part of this. All the fighting? Yeah, I think you missed like all the fighting after you, I guess all the fighting happened before you showed up. And now, whether you like it or not, so quiet down and stop bothering her. Whoever you are, whatever you think you're after, you need to find Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Not because he's my brother, because if Firewing is rising again, he's the only one who could stop her. You've seen what happens to people who get too close to this. I'm dead, and dozens of others have died. You'll be next unless you can find Adrian. Static, the message is over, the DVD tray slides out the reader. Don't worry, we'll probably have some more fighting here after we're done with this. It goes quiet as everyone struggles to process what you've seen on the DVD. Finally, Dietrich breaks the silence. A dragon? Son of a bitch. Grim Winter sent us up against a dragon? The Firewing. The voices stick with dread. She lives. I'm really starting to regret the fact that I didn't just stay at the hotel. Iger ignores him. Wait a second, we don't know for certain. Trick lays a hand on Iger's shoulders. The evidence seemed pretty convincing to me, love. I'll even take it a step further. I think that secret facility that we stumbled into was her lair. Oh shit, really? First one? Room falls silent. Iger and Glory exchange glances at the moment Dietrich continues. Just think about it. The Decker that Winters got those coordinates from was posting about Firewing. Then she was killed by that same Orcish bastard that attacked us after Monica died. There's a direct link between the dragon, the scarred orc, and the Harfeld Manor. And then Winters was killed by the same thing that killed Monica. Exactly, my gut tells me that the dragon is down there, Lady Double D. Lady Double D, with them big double Ds. Someplace far beneath the surface. I think that we knocked on a door to her lair without even knowing it. And I think that, given what we've seen, the dragon will do whatever it takes to keep us quiet about it. Going on the assumption that there is a dragon and that she will come after us, what do you propose that we do about it? We're going to follow Winter's advice. We're going to find Vauclair. Keep things simple. We head back there, kick in the door, and kill the dragon. Problem solved. I have to go kill a dragon. Yes, Lady Double D's right. Finding Dr. Vauclair should be our priority. If we're going up against a dragon, we need to find ourselves a dragon slayer. One has spent 20 years searching for Vauclair and it's got him nowhere. How do you propose that we find him? How about an information broker? We'll talk to Altung. This, no. While Bur Ghazi is very capable, a task of this magnitude is beyond him. We need to make contact with the premier information broker in Berlin. We need to talk to Alice. Alice, best of luck, and I hope that you're rich. Let's cost that Amsel to raise an eyebrow for this. Rich enough, if only just. Who is this Alice? And most prominent figure in Berlin's shadow community. Ex-Schockwellen Rider. She provides information retrieval services for the F-State. Turns to the computer's console behind him and runs his fingers over a virtual keyboard. She begins to hum. Winters was right. If Vauclair is alive, she can help us find him. Man, I think I was talking. Look at my throat. My throat itch. Holy shit, dude. Jeez. God, so much reading. Carlos puts out a stick of black plastic. Amsel plucks it from the computer and hands it to you. You're key to speak with Alice. A cred stick? The nods. An uncoded cred stick? Yes. 10,000 Nuyen. Alice will not show her face for less. This represents the last of my personal savings. Lady Double D, make this meeting count. Just to talk to her? Standard fee. Alice is in a position to ask it, and we're in no position to argue. So like I said, why doesn't anyone listen to me? Where do I need to go? Take the U-Bahn to the Alstad Spandau. There you will find a connecting tube that the locals refer to as the rabbit hole. You'll find method of contacting Alice there. Don't call it that in front of her, though. Word on the street is that she hates it. Please hurry while you're out. I will work on acquiring new contracts for the team. Alice is the best there at is... Alice is the best there is at what she does, and her services carry a price tag to match. Oh man, but $10,000 sounds kind of nice. All right, take the U-Bahn to meet Alice. Easy. All right, finally, Jesus, we're done with a lot of talking. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, we're going back to another, like, mission time now or something. The time for another mission? Why can't I save sometimes? It's so weird. All right, here we go. The rabbit hole. We're in the rabbit hole. Why the dog came with me? What's this? Hyper? Just send it to the stash. The only active console in this, their like span of U-Bahn platform is an old video over arcade machine. CRT monitor set into the machine's cabinet glows invitingly cheerful. Pixelated graphics scroll and dance on the screen. Let's get the machine. Base of the controller panel, you find a cleverly hidden input port. Port is shrouded in black plastic, and it appears to be the approximate shape of a typical shred stick. The total motors grip the cred stick and pull it into the machine. This is important. The screen goes black. Moments later, a video image fills the screen. The picture is dark and grainy, a far cry from the bright fellow sprites that previously inhabited the display. The screen is a dimly lit office. The place looks like it was pulled straight from the old detective movies. From the ventilation blinds on the windows to the black great swathes of shadow that paint the walls black. Center stage, sitting behind a large mahogany desk, is a silhouette of an impressive-looking woman in a charcoal gray suit. To her silhouette glows cherry red in the shadows. She leans forward into the light, and you catch your first glimpse of Alice. Her face is all hard planes and sculpted angles with high cheekbones and almond eyes. Her lips are painted a frigid blue, but the look in her eyes is even colder. Oh, what's up? What's up, Diddy? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate McDonald. What's good, dude? Pod friend, dude. God, I want to play Elden Ring so badly on stream one day. How you doing, Denny? Thank you for tuning out. Chris McDonald, what's good, dude? Denny, you missed it. Missed what? All we've been doing is talking for like 30 minutes in the game, reading dialogue. All this riveting gameplay. Oh, okay. That's what you got. Okay. It's colder, a head of a lustrous black hairs and space with flowing strings of cyan light. Oh, yep. Alice explains that Pruma smoked, then types a cigarette into a nearby ashtray. She fixes her eyes on you and her lips curl into a humanless smile. We're on your dime, friend. Tell me what you're looking for. I need you to find someone for me, Dr. Adrian Valclair. The Dragon Slayer? Interesting. He's been missing for a long time. Chris says, can you find him? See you in the eye and smiles, disappears. Her voice is all business. If he's out there somewhere, I'll find him for you. He could be living under an assumed name in California, Free State, and I'll still track him down. If he's not alive, I'll tell you where you can find him with his corpse. I think that you might know who you really are. Oh, Alice leans forward towards you. Her smile spreads a predatory grin. Do tell. From a mirage named Alice Hafner. She died back in 2029 fighting the crash virus. Rumor has it she still exists in the Matrix. Interesting theory, but I fear my price to confirm or deny it would fall well outside your price range. Tired work is kind of beads, and I think I'm eating kind of ruined jam, but... You're eating ruined jam? What kind of jam was it? Or is it? I guess... Price range? Alice leans back in the chair. For now, let's get back to business at hand. Let's. Alright, let's how this is going to work. See what's the fingers. When you give me the go-ahead, I'm going to start gathering information for you. Once I finish, you're going to give me a cred stick encoded with a credential key that I'll provide you. That cred stick will have 50,000... When I get my cred stick, you get your information. This is the deal, take it or leave it. You're anarchist, you behave an awful lot like an old war profiteer. I wasn't aware that there was a difference between the two. In all seriousness, I'm charging you what the job is worth. Do you know how much work it takes to find a digital ghost? There's going to be wet work, breaking into government archives. Hell, I might even have to commission an expedition for the socks. This is a serious undertaking, friend. Smucker's strawberry. To be honest, I never much cared for strawberry jam. My two favorites are grape and blackberry. Those are the two best in my opinion. Now, do we have a deal or don't we? I don't really have... I never really had a preference for strawberry flavored anything, to be honest, now that I think about it. Alright, Alice, it's a deal. That cycle that brings a loaf of bread, a jar of jam, and a peanut butter in my bag at all times. Dude, honestly, it sounds like a good idea. You never know when you might want a peanut butter jelly sandwich on the go. That sounds like an awesome idea. Just make sure you bring like something to drink with it. But remember, you say go and I go. From that point on, you're on the hook to pay me my fee. Return back, nerdy friends. Are you scrolling this? I don't see though. When I have choice, I need that information. Good, I'll be in touch. Strawberry flavored cough medicine and Sprite. Code sus. What? Screen goes black. Moments later, the machine reboots. The colorful sprites that you saw when you first approached the arcade cabinet return. There's nothing more to see here. Alice is gone. Alright, are we done talking? How much more talking we gotta do? Ah, God, more talking. We're talking for like 30 minutes now. There's nothing but dialogue for 30 minutes. Oh, God, there's more. Alright, Blitz, what you gotta say? Gives you an easy smile. Hey, Chief, what's up? Any thoughts about that last one you'd like to share? We haven't already talked about, Chief. Talk to you later, Blitz. Mercedes boss, let's get this run taken care of. You can hit me up later if you want to talk. Let's make sure we exhausted all the dialogue options before we continue. Because the times come back later if you want to talk. Wow, okay. Oh, D, I don't have any more time to talk. If you hit me up after you run, if you like to. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's continue. All right, Paul. You don't like the news. You know how you gave your whole life savings for this information? Well, yeah, now we need more of your life savings. So, cough it up. Did you make contact with Alice? Yes, I did. She accepted your payment, and I ordered the search for this information we need. I can't imagine that this will be cheap. What was Alice's stated price? You're right on the count. 50,000. He shrugs. It is about as I expected. Thankfully, we are prepared for this. I have established contact with a number of new clients. Confirmation of the jobs logged in your mission computer. One job's file is on there already. While you're working to earn Alice's fee, I will continue to dig for clues about Firewing. If she is in fact roosting under the Farfeld Manor, there must be some evidence to support that fact. A dragon is a large thing to hide after all. Be careful. I will never forget. Don't worry, Lady D. I'm going to conduct my investigation the old-fashioned way. Through contacts and deductions and careful observation. I will not jack into the Matrix until its entire episode is finished. That's probably wise. Speaking of doing things the old-fashioned way, Mallet is working to recover information off of those other DVDs. It's a painstaking process and it will not be quick, but she's optimistic that she will be successful in time. Finally, I have been checking up on our friend, the orc with the skin grafts. I haven't heard about anything back yet, but I'll keep you appraised as the situation develops. Good, Paul, I'll go check up on those jobs. One last thing before you go. Lady Double D, Samuel Beckenbauer, wanted me to pass a message to you. Do you know him, the orc who runs a shelter across the way? Yeah, we met. Well, he has a job for you. He wouldn't discuss it with me, but he promised that would be proof you're worth your time. Alright, we'll go check it out. Oh god, what can I say? Jesus, dude. You know, I really am enjoying this game, but right now it's just like a lot of talking. What's up, Samuel? How you doing? Hello, getting mine for it in. What can I do for you? Talk about a job? Yes, I do. I thank you for coming so promptly. Deep breath, slowly releases it and looks at you in the eye. Tell me, what do you know about the Humanist Poily Club? Well, I don't pay much attention to politics. I don't really know much. It's been cause of a Poily Club, but its goals are anything but political. The organization's true objective is spread fear and hatred of the metahuman races, humanist, bloody rhetoric, help to investigate the Night of Rage. Night of Rage? Race riot that took place in February of 2039. Thousands of innocent metahumans were attacked, beaten, and killed. Women and children were corralled to warehouses for protection and then burned alive when the structure were put to the torch. This is what Humanist stands for. This is the agenda that its leaders strive to advance. They will not be satisfied until all metahumans everywhere are driven from the face of the earth. Go against Humanist is going to cost you. Shall we have something to do with Humanist? He nods. Yesterday, I overheard one of my assistants talking on his comm. He was yelling, clearly agitated. I questioned him, and he confided in me. What he told me made my blood run cold. Is this planning something, an attack of some kind? He nods. Yes, I believe so. The Berlin chapter of Humanist is arranged to acquire a large shipment of extremely hazardous chemical. Their leader, Volker Stahl, is a vicious ideologue. It goes without saying that whatever he tends to do, it won't be good for us. Demonstrate the smuggling operation that is delivering the shipment. Once you arrive at the Humanist compound, you will find out what they're planning to do with the chemical and put a stop to it. Think they'll talk to me? I'm no more human than you are. Many of the smugglers are metahumans. If you travel with them, Humanist will allow you into their compound. The rest will be up to you. Run operation. Simply because they're the best option available, Stahl is nothing if not a pragmatist. He will work with metahumans when it suits him to do so. When he's finished with them, he'll discard them and move on. Shipment, why allowed to get Humanist compound at all? No, stopping the shipment would not stop Humanist. They would merely acquire another. For a pack of selling races, they are extremely well funded. What's this gig pay? Contacting sister organizations across Berlin and taking up a collection. Raised 22,000 as a payment. I trust that this will be sufficient. When you non-corporate profits keep for yourselves, you can scrape it together more cash than that, and you know it. I don't really have the etiquette for that. I'll do it, count me in. Sure, why not? Excellent, I'm relieved. I will meet the arrangement for your meeting with the smugglers. Lead is an elf who calls himself Maxim. Take the U-Bahn to Shattennest. Oh, that's a word. Shatting nest. All right, and you will find him waiting there. Best of luck to you, Lady Double D, and good hunting. Know that you are doing a great thing for the metahumans of Berlin. Your efforts will not go unrecognized. Hey, you got that droid fixed yet? Do for you? No, I guess not. Dude, did what in the nest? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Shatting nest, dude. Shatting nest. Shatting nest. Ugh. Shut your nest and throw it by the door. Your fucking Meat Canyon video. Your workstation mission computer, the command center for your team's operations in your last link. Yeah. Jobs directory. Pharma cleanup job. His face winks on the screen. Here you will find the complete transcript of my conversation with her folks. Her folks, dude. A potential client. The job seems to be relatively straightforward and the payout is reasonable. One word of caution before you proceed. There are aspects of this run that you might find morally troubling. Be sure to read and understand the specifics of the job before accepting. If you do accept, you will be expected to carry out the requirements of the job in full. You may choose whether or not to accept the job. If you respond in affirmative, our client will be notified and I will make all necessary preparations for the run. Her Amsel, yes, I am here. To whom am I speaking? You may call me her. Very well. Please describe the work that you would like to have done. Point. I like that. Very well. I would like to retain your team services to clean up a mess. I want my employees to dispatch a team of operators to conduct a quiet operation at a local Schering Pharma AG lab. Unfortunately, they botched the job. We have reliable information that one of the operators has been taken captive. This rogue agent were to spill information leading back to my employers. It could lead to a corporate war. A great many lives could be lost. My employers would like nothing more than to prevent such a tragic turn of events. See, and you wish to retain my team services to tie up loose ends? Exactly. The captive operative is a rigger by the name of Thorvald Instad. We need him to neutralize before he can inform on us to his captors. The Instad and his team have already put the facility on high alert. Stealth will not be an option. Your team will need to shoot its way in and eliminate Instad and exit the facility. A straightforward enough task and well within my team's capabilities. What are you offering in terms of pay? 15,000. You know, the other guy was offering 22,000 for his job. I guess I could take all of it. Still, I mean, 58,000. I feel like this sounds like a harder job for less pay. Offer's non-negotiable. Very well. I'll pass the offer on to my team. Good day, Hunter Amsel. Yeah, sure. Why not? One accepted client. Notification sent. Humanus data steal. It's a brief recap of the operational parameters for this job as provided to me by our client. Samuel Beckenbauer, client, suspects that the Humanus Polis Club is planning something nefarious involving a highly toxic chemical. I want you to infiltrate a group of smugglers to gain entry into Humanus compound. Assign you to uncover Humanus plant and exit the complex. Beckenbauer pay upon receipt of the plans. In the recap. Current fund 10,000. Required funds. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right, let's actually go do something for once. Jeez, we've been talking for like an hour. But can I talk to you about one more thing? Greetings. Amsel appears at you through a battered old pair of wire-trimmed glasses. There is something gentle about the man with his silver hair and his tweed jacket. He looks more like a aging art history professor than he does like a criminal go-between. Anything that I can do for you? Full slice of heaven, isn't it? What can you tell me about it? Very well, where to begin? Beckenbauer's a good man, perhaps a bit xenophobic, but this is to be expected. He stands up for the rights of the goblinoid races. The orcs and the trolls, yes, and they have been more vilified and victimized than any of the other metahuman breeds. What's important is that he's a leader and a healer and that he helps his people. The Soycaf, I think I've already read all this. I don't know, yeah, I don't need anything. I've read all that before, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go. I've already started doing some more combat. Wait, is it telling me to go over here for something? See, I think I already took all the jobs, didn't I? Pushing your services. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Withheld. Lady Double D. We would like to arrange a meeting between you and one of our representatives. You will find him at the cafe nearby. His name is Luca Dor. He will be expecting you. Come alone. Does the dog count as being alone? Alright, well. To the cafe we go. I guess we gotta do more talking. My bad. Alright. Cafe. She doesn't have a droid finish, I would assume. Bro, that dude is jacked. Holy shit, dude. Who is that? So you're Lady Double DA, the late Monica Schaefer's replacement. He looks up at you and down and nods. Good. You look the part. Hey, thank you. Let me get right to business. This kind of reminds me of somebody, but I can't quite think of who. Right to business, my organization would like you to retain your services for their indefinite future. But first, we're asking you to go on the trial run and audition of the sorts to prove that you're the right woman for the job. If you complete this trial to our satisfaction, I will then offer you a variety of simple tasks. All these should be achievable in the course of your everyday business. You won't need to go out of your way to expose yourself to much unnecessary risk. For each task that you complete, you will be rewarded handsomely. The bonus if you finish them all. Will you accept our offer? Who do you work for, and how do you know where to find me? What is this audition pay? I can offer you 1,500 new win, but only if you complete the full audition. The run and post-run interview to our satisfaction. Fail to perform up to our expectations, you will receive no pay and no further offers for work. Sold. Very good. Assuming that your performance in the audition passes muster, foresee a long and fruitful business relationship between us. Our organization knows everything worth knowing in Germany, including this small pond that is Berlin. It is our best interest, however, to remain unknown to the world at large. For the time being, that is all you need to know. Sure, I'm in. Good, he smiles very good. Now to the task at hand. There's a man named Alshire. Alshire? He's a senior manager at Hermes Aerocom and a respected figure in his community. Shin also suspects him of working with pro-corporate extremists. These people are actively working to undermine the Flux state and pave the way for a corporate control of Berlin. Chen has no more desire to see Berlin fall to the corporations than you do. However, we are hesitant to act on our suspicions without proof. That's where you come in. Keep talking. You will meet with a team that I've arranged for you, and with their assistance, you will plant surveillance devices in his apartment. Take the U-Bahn to Frankfurter Tor, and go alone. The rest of your team will meet you there. Sounds simple enough. For one of your talents, it should be. The moment that you board the train to Frankfurter Tor, your test will begin. I'll advise you to bring what you need in terms of medical supplies and ordnance. Once you embark on your trial run, there will be no turning back. If you have planted the devices and verify that they work, please come back to me. There will be a brief interview, a post-mortem on the run if you like, and assuming that I'm satisfied with what I hear, I'll pay you your first stipend. We will discuss our future options. Best of luck, Lady Double D. We'll be watching. Okay, so I assume that's another way to make money. I wasn't expecting this to be like a thing where we gotta make money to pay something off. I kind of like it though. I like having a in-game goal to work towards. All right, let's start. Let's start doing something. What are you? Why are you here? Stands at you, Brand Dietrich. He raises a spotlight, you approach and tosses it away. I run to you here, boss. Wanted to be sure that I caught you before you headed off. Breath and slowly reduces it, looking in you and I. Lady Double D, we need to have a talk about this humanist gig. Right, Dietrich, I'm listening. Got a history with Humanus. I fought him back in 39 during the Night of Rage. What kind of thing that was? I remember the terror, the senseless violence, the murdered children. I remember this dwarf boy, they stuffed his body in the gutter, Lady Double D. Every time I say Lady Double D, it just makes me laugh. I can still see his face, all bruised and broken to this day. It makes my blood boil. Anyway, to make it a long story short. Long story short, we beat them. Berlin's punks and anarchists all came together and we stomped the living dreck out of those racist pigs. A lot of good people died that night, but we put down some of the bad ones too. Jordan said you can finish the job. Cut to the chase, Dietrich. I don't need your life story. That's part of it, sure, but it's not the whole story. I don't just want to come on this run, boss. I have to come. I have to come. What? It's my nephew Alexander. He signed on with the Humanists, driven to it by his worthless sack of a dad, no doubt. Probably your brother is a Humanist member too. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Thank you, Tweeting. I appreciate you, Tony. What's good, dude? Hope you're doing well. He's a Humanist member too. Nah, that'd take a level of conviction, a quality that he currently thoroughly lacks. My best guess is that he's treating Humanists as a boarding school. They feed and house the recruits, and that's money, and then he'd rather spend on himself, so he dumped his boy off on them. Never mind the fact that they're fascist swine. It looks you in the eye. I've gotta get Alexander out of there, Lady Double D, before it's too late. Those monsters are experts at warping young minds. Is how their disgusting ideology propagates. So I'm asking you, as a personal favor, to let me come along on the run. I have to get into the compound, Lady Double D. I have to find Alexander. To turn him around before those animals make him do something unforgivable. I'm gonna keep you from doing something like this. Screw that. If your nephew signed on with those monsters, he just does what's coming to him. No excuses. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, of course. Thanks, boss. Never doubted you'd bring me. Of course, you're too good of a woman for that. But it's good to hear all the same. Let's do a little save. I don't know which run I want to do first. I'm good. I'm helping my technical and YouTube dude with a BBQ fundraiser for disaster areas and chilling playing GS1. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, that's cool. BBQ fundraiser for hey, that's cool. It's good. It's a good thing y'all doing that. I hope everything's going. Everything's going good. Like to travel, assemble a team and travel to. I guess I'll just do these in order. Due to your team, your fixer has access to a small network of mercenaries in the Berlin area that appear below your core team on the runner selection screen and can be hired as mission-to-mission basis. As you complete missions, both your team members and the available mercenaries will periodically gain access to new equipment and abilities. Any new items, spells, weapons, or weapon abilities that a runner gains will automatically be available for use next. Okay. Well, I don't want to hire anybody. It's not like it costs money. I don't want that. We'll take. I'll just take everyone that normally comes with us. We'll just stick with. I already got a. I don't need a decker because I'm already a decker. So. Mercenary Debt, Mercenary Rigger, Shaolin Pugilist, Street Samurai. Oh, wait. Hey, you know, sure, let's go. Who's shouting, my dude? Ain't no problem, dude. But the travel to Shatten Nest. Continue? Yes. Let's go shatten the nest. Let's go shatten some nests. Alright, now we're finally getting into the meat of the game. We've been talking for like the past 30 minutes. Rattlesnake halt at the edge of Kreuzberg. You're only a few blocks away from Shatness. The keys that Maxim was called home according to Samuel. They should be expecting you. Uh-huh. Secure Decker clothing. And stash. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whatever. Look, boss, I just want to thank you for bringing me along on this one. It means a lot. Don't sweat it. Even Shadowrunners have families. This against my better judgment. You don't mean nothing, dude. Don't sweat it. Even Shadowrunners have families. Alexander, he's a good kid, you know. If I'd have been there for him, if I hadn't run off to Berlin, left him with his worthless sack of a dad, he'd never have fallen in with those humanist pigs in the first place. Expression on Diedrich's face softens and he claps you on the shoulder. Let's go find my nephew and let's crack all the humanist skulls we can along the way. Fuckers have it coming in more ways than I can account. Alright, here we are. We're getting to the main game now, finally. Never mind, I'm gonna talk some more. Let's go talk to the food court vendor. Nothing's changed. We gotta get some. Hey, what you cooking? Got any hot dogs? Got any foot-long hot dogs? A matronly woman with a round face and kind eyes greets you. Her apron is caked with, think she caked up with what looks like about a year's worth of grease. Guten Tag, what can I get for you? What do you have? Today we have a soya-based currywurst for $5 or a soup and sandwich combo for 10. Good, simple, stick to your ribs food, perfect for a cold day like this. 10 yuan, please. She hands over a small cup of steaming soup and a sandwich. You take a quick bite, swig down some soup. It's wonderful. Delicious, thank you. Sure thing, honey. And staples your pudgy fingers. Pudgy fingers. Currywurst. What's currywurst? What is that? I never heard of currywurst before. What is that, Raz? Pauses a moment and steeples her pudgy fingers. We don't see many strangers down this end of the line. In case you hadn't noticed, things are a little run down out here. You weren't thinking of heading out past the wall, were you? Like that was. Well, it doesn't make any difference to me, but you be careful out there. On the other side of that wall, well, they've got no respect for anybody. Thanks for the warning. Now, it's best of luck and take care of yourself. Sausage with curry in it? Is that what it is? Phone booth. They drop you find a package with the telltale markings of the Schockenwellen Ritter. Humanist. This is an open request for information on current and past donors to the Humanist Poli Club. Information such as home address and photographs is preferred. President of this hate group and its supporters will no longer be tolerated within our community. We'll expose them to their harsh light of truth. The timely delivery of this information will be well rewarded. From quality information, Schockenwellen Ritter, whatever. What did it say? I can't read those words. It's a German sausage served with a curry-infused ketchup topped with a curry powder. Ooh, I was good. You know, I've never had curry. I've still never had curry. With a side of fries. That sounds delicious, though. What's up, Keys? How you doing, Keys Gatekeeper? A rough-looking dwarf with a fire plug build holds out his hand at your approach. Well there, pal, I don't know where you think you're headed, but you should turn around and go back the way you came. Aside of barricade, one way or another, that's where I'm going. Jules, step out of the way, and we'll walk. Appreciate the warning, but that isn't going to happen. I've got an appointment to keep. Praising, he looks in his eyes. Well, you look like you can handle yourself, but still, telling the people out there are bad news. There are gangs on the other side of this barricade who'd skin you alive as soon as you look at you. I'll have to skin them first. Look, I don't have a choice. I need to get out there. If I don't, some punk gangs are going to be the least of my problems. His head. Alright, fine. If that's really what you want, we won't try to stop you. Just as the troll staying behind him, let him buy Sergage. Be careful out there. Is that all you want to tell me? That's served with a side of fries. It is very delicious. I want some food, man. I'm hungry now. Y'all making me hungry. I'm talking about food enough today. Talking about pizza earlier for like a good 20 minutes. I know everyone thought it was going to make me gain like 20 pounds from one pizza. The figure of the center group shoots you an excellent glance. Has fine elvish features match Samuel's description. This must be Maxim, your smuggler liaison. Who isn't muscle that Tuck promised us. Look who it is, everybody. The new hires have elected to grace us with their presence. to join us. He glances at the PDA on his wrist, then looks back up at you. When he speaks again, his voice is sharp and humorless. You're late, chummer. What the hell's a chummer? It's not matters. Drop the attitude or you're rolling to this meeting without me. They held up at the wall. The actual sigh. We come highly recommended, so I suppose I'll overlook it. If you run into trouble, you'll be glad to have me around, I guarantee it. Look, do you want to do this thing, or do you want to, point it out we're running late? Shouldn't we get moving? Of course, right you are. He slaps the side of a Bulldog step van. A second van of the same design rumbles to life a few feet away. Pile in, people, and be ready. There's rough country between us and the meeting site. We might run into trouble along the way. Man, that's how pizzas worked. Dude, I'd be cooked. I don't think I'd ever be able to give up pizza, dude. I would be cooked. It'd be GG for me. I'd already be dead. I would already be dead. 20 minutes into your trip, the van comes to a screeching halt. Maxim presses his face to the passenger window. I think pizza is the ultimate food. You cannot convince me otherwise either. Pizza is, in fact, the ultimate food. You can put literally anything on a pizza. And it hits like all the food groups, pretty much. The fans come to a screeching halt. Maxim presses his face to the passenger window. From the mix of anger and dread on his face, you can tell that he doesn't like what he sees. Ham and pineapple. I like pineapple pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. I never had a problem with it. When this was gonna happen, I fucking knew it. He cranes his neck around to look you in the eye. Everybody pile out of the van and get ready. Lady Double D, we're gonna need some muscle in a second. Or tuna, prawns, and red onions. What's up, Pepper? Meow. Want a treat? Dude, these actually kind of smell good, though. Hold up. Maybe I'm getting too hungry. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Can't be over here eating cat treats on stream. What am I? We're gonna need some muscle in a second. You take your position outside the van, you hear a shrill voice bark out an order. Portable gun turrets begin to self-calibrate in response. You really thought about it for a second. Dude, I thought about it. It smelled kind of good. It's like lobster flavor or something, dude. Which flavor is this? Yeah, lobster something. Rocket and lobster flavor. So you take your position outside the van, you hear a shrill voice bark out an order. Pair of portable gun turrets to begin the self-calibrate response. Your gaze over the gangers assemble before you. You identify the owner of the voice, a leathery woman with wild hair and a mirthless smile. Rambach boss. She calls out again, her voice brimming with pride. Hell out there, welcome to Rambach territory. Maxim licks his lips, his eyes scanning over the gangers' hastily assembled roadblock. His keys belong to Surf Turf Slag, has for months. You better clear out of our way before they show you up and force you out. Surf Turf, those tunnel rats, they're ancient history. Go ahead and call them if you don't believe me. Face twisted to an ugly smile. Scream as loud as you want, they won't hear you. We buried them last week. Person turns stony, but his voice remains calm. Presence in your victory, you must have taken some losses in the fight, though. I'm betting you're not at 100%. Why don't you let us cross the bridge in peace? There's no need for any bloodshed today. You know what? You're absolutely right. We don't need to fight. You just pay a small toll, and we'll be more than happy to let you cross our bridge. I'm thinking save 500 new yen per van. Nope, not happening. Her voice turns cold. I'm holding on to my money. I don't care. Otherwise, you better find another way to get where you're going, because this bridge is ours, and nobody crosses without paying a toll. Nobody. I was wrong. Maybe this does need to get violent. Max turns to you. Get ready to ventilate these assholes, Lady Double D. We've got a schedule to keep. I'll be taking a shipment and the cash and delivery in all your lives. Wow. Smart about this. Nobody wants to. Well, let's try to negotiate first. Good. That's a real good idea, pal. The ganger and boss cheers at Maxim. See that? Your muscles are smarter than you. You should pay. Wheels around to face you. In his face, a mask of fury. His voice explodes out in a harsh whisper. Put the fuck down. You don't speak for me. You don't speak for this organization. I know what I'm doing. Let me speak. Maxim stares at you, bristling, but holds his tongue. After a few seconds, he nods. Do it, but you better not fuck this up. He leans forward to whisper into your ear. His ambiguous smile has disappeared. It's a waste of time, boss. Let me fry these sons of bitches so we can get back on task. And you sure don't speak for the trees. Ah, no, we're not paying. Yeah, no, we're not paying. I'm not paying shit. Step back, leaving you to negotiate with the Ramrock leaders. Yeah, I got nothing. Ha! Well then, why the hell are you wasting our time? Fucking like you're ready to fight, you can do that, can't you? Yeah, we got you covered. That's Charles' weapon's good. Comes out in a roar. Take him down, boys. Open fire. Oh wow, they're like right next to the barrels. Great. Who's that? Oh, that's us. Where are we? What's going on? Oh, it's neutral turns. Okay. Can maybe shoot the barrel? Alright, I'm gonna shoot the barrel. Ah, holy shit, dude! They didn't stand a fucking chance! Ah, I missed. Get rid of those turrets. Those turrets might do a lot of damage. Who's this? Who are y'all? Ah, shit, dude. Ow! Get him! Ooh, get him! Get him! All right. Shoot him. Sorry, you better hit him. Wounded. What's up, Pepper? You hungry? Hold on, my cat's off. Feed people into disaster communities and still. Hey, congrats! Going to disaster communities. It's still 11 hours to go, so I'm technically off duty. That's fantastic. You still got 11 hours? That's still a lot of time to get more, to raise more money for it. Oh, well, that's something that happened. Alright, let's go in and shoot you. You missed. Iger, he's right there. Please just hit him. Please just hit him. What the hell is that? What is that? Where were you think you're gonna go? Ooh, aim accuracy. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. You saying I can't aim? Because you'd be right. Oh, I finally got a spell with this dude. There we go. Hit this dude. How many enemies are left? Oh shit! Oh, yo, chill. Oh, 10 push-ups. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Want to see what happened? Hey, you shot me! Who's the most wounded here? Honestly? Damn, out of ammo? Alright. Let's do it. Got some barbecue ribs and hungry here, Ark. Oh man, I've been hungry. I've been hungry since I started stream. Just haven't felt the need. I've just been too lazy to go want to get food. Oh, is it? Wait, who's the enemies here? How you missed both? Are you kidding me, dude? Let's punch them. Was that it? Is that all of them? Oh, there's two over there. Come on over. Man, I wish I could. I'm hungry, dude. Well, there really isn't anything else for me to do. I know the healing spell just takes like a million years to come back online. Can I shoot him? Can I go up to him, Glory? Slash him! Cut him up! Oh, come on, just hit him! Start punching him. Oh my god, you're supposed to punch him! Wow, I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry! My bad! I didn't mean to do that, I didn't think I was gonna hit everyone! Man, come on. Punch him. There we go. Keep Max alive. Who's Max? You alright? Maxim wipes his face with the handkerchief. The cloth comes out, wet with blood and streaks of sweat. It's unpleasant, all part of the job, though, eh? I'm just tired muscle, remember? Sad, but true. I've got to admit, Lady Double D, this attack has made me nervous. We're running late, we're low on ammo, and there's no time to call for reinforcements. Whichever way you slice it, we won't be going into this meet at our best. We're up on the meeting site. We'll be ready. We may need the element of supplies if negotiations go south. Sorry about getting us paid. I can handle it myself. Gotcha, Maxim. Good shooting back there, by the way. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm just gonna get back in the van now? Is there anything I can look at? I got loot? No, anything? Any loot? Is that Edgar Allan Poe? I think one of the smugglers died. I couldn't tell. It was hard to keep track of who was a friend and who was a foe. Courtyard of the Humanus compound is strangely quiet. The only activity that you notice is the clatter of the mechanized gates as the day rumble was shut behind the vans. Bulldogs roll to a stop. You step out alongside Maxim and the rest of the smugglers. There are crates here, a lot of crates, all scattered in various stages of disorganization. Looks as though your delivery is just one of many that the branch of Humanus have received. The smugglers unload the cargo from their vans with practiced efficiency. The whole operation feels polished and professional, but you can tell that Maxim is nervous. You can see it in his eyes. Those finish unloading the last of the crates, then take up positions around the van. Minutes pass, somebody comes to meet you. Welcome party. Maxim shakes his head. This isn't a good sign. Make it here. It's as if they didn't expect us to make it here. No, it's my thoughts exactly. This puts us in a bad spot, Lady Double D. I'm not sure which our next step is. When you get paid, I'm gonna go have a talk with them. Your next step is to sit out here, mine is to go inside. I got a job to do. His eyes widen. You're not hiring muscle at all, are you? You're a Shadowrunner here on a job. That's right, but there's no reason why I can't help you out while I'm doing it. Once we get us paid, Maxim will let me buy, and I'll make it happen. You're seriously, aren't you? You're really going in there? He takes a step back. Well, be my guest. I won't get in your way when you make it back. If you make it back, we'll be out here waiting for you. Got some karma points. Is there anything I want to spend it on? I want to go for range combat, to be honest. Ooh, but grants a bonus to hit points when recovered using a med kit. That sounds good, though. Increase the power of Deckard's expert systems programs in the Matrix. I haven't really been in the Matrix all that much, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go with more range combat. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do range combat. Alright! Chemicals. There's a warning label plastered onto the side of this container. Judging by the amount of small print on the label, whatever's being stored in here is extremely bad news. Warning, highly dangerous chemical agent. Do not take internally. Avoid eye contact with skin, eyes, mouth, and clothing. Increases aggression and reduces impulses control when inhaled. Avoid breathing fumes or vapor. Important. Do not proceed unless material safety data sheet has been read and understood. Alright, well, here we go. I'll save a little bit. Nah, we're good. Alright, I'm going in. Yes. Humanus compound smells like our locker room and doesn't look much better. Calling the building run down would be an understatement. Paint is peeling off the cheap Duraplast walls, and the tiles on the floor are mired with decades worth of grime. It is an old, ugly place, perfectly suited to the old, ugly ideology being practiced here. You enter the compound. The information that Samuel Breckenbauer sent you here to find lies somewhere ahead. And where y'all going? Y'all smell bad or something? There's a text entry field and virtual keypad written along the top of the screen as an opposing font in the word armory. I want to get in there. Hello? Anybody here? No, there's a note on the table. There's a handwritten note sitting on the table. Hey, Capel, you come highly recommended. Anyone who did what you did to those elves will go far around here. Hit the kitchen anytime, but otherwise stay close unless told otherwise. Code is 2619, Locker 3, Owen. You know, I kind of like this game, like a lot, actually. It's actually really good. Oh, shit. Let's go check around the first floor more before we continue over there. It looks like the way we're supposed to go. I don't want to go the way we're supposed to go first. I want to go the way that we're not supposed to go because I want to look around and get some stuff. Ooh. So it was locker 3, right? Which one's locker 3? This one's probably locker 3. What was it? 2619 or something? Click, there's a note inside. Crew Capel, your enthusiasm at the rally was more than commendable. Those bastards really got what was coming to them. Volker wants to see you right away. His personal code is pride. Share this with no one. Office door code. Huh. Was that all that was in the footlong was just a no? I want more stuff. Want money? Give me money. I like money. Power down? I ain't got none of that stuff. Humanist Poly Club logo fills the majority of the screen of the terminal. Welcome message written formally as a font below appears below. Please log in and enter. You access a list of Humanist safe houses worth some new yen in the right hands. Ooh, hacking! Newest batch of Humanist recruits scrolls onto the screen. Here's the latest group of recruits. Some of them are already showing signs of promise. Anne Klein, Egon Capel, Alexander Farber, Frederick Bauer, Shin Yamada, Gernot Schumacher. Make sure they get assigned to their bunks in alphabetical order this time. Said I lost track of who was who in the last batch. As always, I'm changing the code to my office. The new code is Pride. Volker Stahl. Let's keep hacking. After a few minutes of shifting through an account sheets, you find what you're looking for, a complete donor list for the Berlin chapter of Humanus. Listening to PDA, there are quite a few well-known names on here, including a billionaire philanthropist and a children's radio show host. Can I, like... And then again, I don't think I have anyone who does that kind of stuff. What's over here? What's this been right here? It's propaganda. Read the first pamphlet. When you work hard, you play fair, and still you can't get ahead. But have you ever wondered why? So the elf is using the orc and the troll are muscle against you. Think about it. When you turn on your trio after a hard day's work, what do you see? An elf basking in the lap of luxury, squandering the money you could be using to feed your children. You walk the dark alley on your way home from the market. What do you fear? The mongrel orc and the savage troll lying in wait to rob you of your hard-earned... What was that? The elf, the orc, the troll, all are parasites leeching away at your prosperity and happiness. It's time to wake up and do something about it. So what are you going to do, human? Human, they say that you can't get a job because of the economy, but you know the real reason, metahumans. This pretty boy looks, takes his high-paid corporate desk job, rises to the top, blocks the top position forever, never aging, never retiring. Whoever's willing to work for table scraps, driving the cost of labor down, or deriving you a decent wage. Troll takes all the natural labor jobs. That's right, not even the sweat of your own brow can earn you a living these days. Why dwarf shops are all family-run, free labor, and whose business suffers? Suggested it, we the humans wind up paying in reduced sales and lost wages. Every day another dwarf-run store opens, and every time that happens, more doors flock to our neighborhoods, driving good, honest human businesses out. They say it's for community, they say it's for protection, but why can't they keep their own neighborhoods? Where are they hiding? Stand up for your people, stand up for what's right, join the Humanist Holy Club, Humanist Forever. We already know the code. It's the door code. Alright. Can we save before going to the next room? And I am starting to really, like, enjoy this game. Yo, where is everybody? False flag planning report. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. It's like a man in a military surplus jacket enters the room. He is flanked on the other side by a pair of young women. Their faces are masked with white handkerchief, and each of them carries an holstered pistol. Lower your weapons, girls. We have a guest. The soldiers exchange glances, then lower their sidearms. They look at you. Their stares full of hatred and bile. There, that's better. His lips curl into a mirthless smile. I've shown you hospitality, dwarf. Now it's time for you to return the favor. So tell me, why are you here? Oh, don't you worry. Your friends are already being taken care of. Trust me, they'll get everything that's coming to them. Scary because I'm not impressed. Whoa, patience? Is that a slur? Halfer, is that a slur? But it's time tomorrow, you'll be plenty impressed. I guarantee it. Moving through here, planning something big, Volker? Broad smile. It is going to be glorious, Dwarf. That gas that you hauled in for us is going to prove every word that we've been saying. Trogs, the Halfers, the god... Whoa! One whiff of this stuff, and they're going to tear each other apart, and then they'll spill into the good human neighborhoods where we'll be waiting to stop them. Just watch and wait, mongrel. It'll be a bloodbath. Metahuman's crazy. In order to prove that Metahumans are crazy, you pathetic stall. Think that gassing a bunch of Metahumans is going to make people think you're a hero? We are heroes. We're taking our race from nobody else that will. He points at Dietrich. Say goodbye to your race trader friend over there. When we bring the world around to our way of thinking, people like him will be the first up against the wall. My boys and I stomped your ass in the dirt back in 39 stall. I've been waiting to do it again ever since. I don't think so, old man. You can't stop us. Not tonight. This is our time. We will raise Berlin from the tide of filth that deluges it, and in so doing, you will safeguard the purity of the human race. You must know that I'm going to stop you. Or that's all right. That's it. I'm going to do the world a favor and take you down. Are we keeping the gas vault? We're going to put special luck human with that. Even though it's a speak cold soldiers of humanity got converging on this position. Die, traitor. Alright, can we finally start fighting? I'm gonna leave Humanus. Why he takes a step forward, nearest Humanus gunman. Alexander! He blinks in surprise as he half lowers his weapon. Uncle Dietrich? Shoot him, Alexander. This man is an intruder and a traitor. Come here to do us harm. If you're gonna put a shell in someone, put it in stall. He's a monster, Alex. I know that you can see that. Scumming, flanking, stall, exchange uncertain glances. It once begins to raise her pistol, but Hurley lowers it when Humanist leader steps forward. Stall fixes Alexander with a stern gaze. You swore an oath to us, Alexander. You'll be a man and keep it. Aye. He is? Where the hell was he when my dad used to beat the shit out of me? Where the hell was he when I got tossed out? Ah, it was the wrong thing to say. I didn't know, Alex. By the time I found out, the damage had already been done. Then you will listen to me and obey your oath. I don't know. I don't know what to do. You don't see through Mance's bullshit. You don't deserve to live. Oh, shit. I said that. Fuck off, Lady Double D. You know, they know how to prey on kids like Alex. It's not his fault. They'll respect you, Alexander. I didn't mean to say that. Damn, that was the worst. Not your choice. Your uncle over there thinks that you're a child. Now do the right thing and put it into this. Alex, he's using you. That's what groups like Humanists do. Diedrich's voice wavers. His eyes are as wide as saucers. Faced with you, he'll toss you out just like your dad did. He won't. I've seen a lot of Humanist guys who've been here for years. If you really gave a damn, you've been there for me when I needed you. No, Alex, don't do this. It's done. Oh, shit. Alexander, no! Ah, shit! Oh, fuck. Yo, can you not shoot him? He's gonna die. Shit, can I have, like, done something? Can I have said something different? I'm on a low game. What happens then? Is there a way to save him? I probably said the wrong things. Hold up. I kind of want to check. Hurry up. Yeah. Plan, put a stop to it. Bunch of red humans are crazy. Oh, yeah. Blah, blah. Don't pressure you, boy. Boy, and he's right. I did swear an oath. I owe Humanist. They took me when nobody else would. Be strong. What these people teach you, it ain't strength. Come with me and I'll help you, or take you under my wing, show you what real strength is. So with mongrel filth, if you listen to him, you'll betray your people. You have to make a choice. If you betray your kind and join these meta lovers, we will put you down, boy. We will kill you. I'm sorry. Locks eyes with his nephew, his voice is low and soft. Do what you have to do, Alex. It's your choice. Do it. Without a word, Alex wheels around and points the rifle at Stahl. The Humanist leader recoils an alarm. So levels the weapon and all hell breaks loose. Oh, so he's with us now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was it. Alright, well, do I have any skills I can use? Like, I swear, I ain't got nothing good. I ain't got nothing that can, like, do a lot of damage, I don't feel like. Alright, hit him with the shotgun. Hit him with the shotty. Holy shit! I fucking killed him, dude! Holy shit! Bro dropped like Craig. Good on him. Good job taking him out. Oh, we got Alexander with us now. Take cover. Oh shit, flanked. Alright, shoot him. Make sure you hit him. Can you do some more damage, please, with that thing? Right, hit him with a shotgun. Holy shit! Then what is this damage she does sometimes? Oh shit, no, don't do that! Oh, thank God it missed. Beat his ass. I said beat his ass! Stop missing! Alright, you beat her ass. Beat her ass. Do it. Got him. Is that it? Is that everybody? Am I trying to leave? What am I trying to do here? What am I doing here? Is there more people to kill? Like, what's going on? Who's the most wounded? And can you heal again? Nope, in turn. Just keep on healing. No wound to heal. I assume we gotta move up. Like, get out of here? That's what I'm assuming. We probably shouldn't go through the room with the turret. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go through here. I won't use our med kit. Might be a waste. We'll save the med kits for now. I like never use the med kits. Am I supposed to still be in combat? Like, where's all the dudes? Is it the turret? Oh shit, there they are. I didn't see you there. That's hardly fair. Hey, yo, chill. We're gonna let them come to us. We don't want to be out when that turret's around. I missed. Let them come to us. Can I shoot any of these? Line of sight blocked? Shit. Okay, wait, hold up. I can maybe pick them up from afar right here. Hold up. Line of sight blocked? What you mean? Well, not on him. I'm going and use this med kit. Hey, yo, chill. Relax. All right, aim shot. All right, didn't do nothing. Can I maybe... If I go right here instead. Oh, come on, just hit him! Nah, you piece of shit, you're out of ammo! Can I move up? Let's go right here. Just try to stay safe, Alexander. Ow! Don't you dare. Okay, I gotta be careful with Dietrich. Hold on. There's a lot of... Okay, yo, stop! Bang! Man, you know, I'm just gonna say it. My character sucks ass, dude. No wound to heal. I swear, they never have anything. Enough AP. I saw a grenade. Missed! Okay, well, you still hit somebody, so I guess it's something. Oh, hell yeah. No chill. Alright. Armor broken. Do I not have, like, any skills I can use to, like, actually attack these people besides my gun? Like, we did 2 damage. What do you mean no wound to heal? That doesn't make any sense. Holy shit, you hit him all the way from over here? Okay, cool. The shotgun out. Not enough ammo. Punch him. Alright, Glory, you're gonna put yourself at risk here. We gotta get this dude out of here. It's too close. Get him out. Alright, let's come over here. Him with the aim shot. Ow. But you just put yourself in the worst position. I probably don't want to go over there and punch him. Well, I got some gun ammo. Hold up. Let's switch over here. You know what? We'll just stay here for now. How about that? Man, quit missing. Doesn't shoot him, I guess. So I beat his ass. Get him around, beat his ass. There we go. First fire. There we go. Ha! You missed! What a chump, dude. Oh, come on, there's more! I'll come right next to you. How about that? There we go. How about that? Did you like that? Alright, where we going? Let's go right here. You go right here, too. Come over here. You go right over here. Ah, shit, dude. Well, I'm not going over there and punch him. Somebody else can go do that. Here, you go punch him. Listen, we're out of ammo, okay? We gotta do what you gotta do. I don't like skip turn. How do you miss? I hate when she misses point blank. Like he is right there. Just hit him. All right. Let's see. I guess we'll just move. Did you get over here and then you try to use your thingy on somebody? Use it on, yeah, use it on them. There you go. But where are you going? Now I'll try to hit him all the way from over here. Why not? You know what? Get over here, dude. I'm tired of your ass. Get over here. Beat the shit out of him. Come on, do it. Punch him. Blocked. You can do that? Everyone gather around and beat his ass. Now you too. Everyone, we're all getting in on this. Everyone's getting in on this. Just one damage. All right, buddy. Shoot him with your gun then. Come on, hit him. I understand I don't got a lot of stuff into that, but you know, listen, I still want to hit him though. I ain't got a lot of strength, I guess. Oh, come on, just get him out of this game! Jesus Christ! How's he still alive? Roseman, cut the ribbons! Thank you! Is there more? Oh my God, there's more. Are you actually kidding me? There's more. Can't heal myself for some reason, which is weird. You heal him. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Well, shit. Well, here, you heal him. Who else is here? Oh, you? Why don't you move up with everybody else like the rest of them? I literally have no ammo. A little bit closer. Got him. Ah, you missed. Really? Just one damage? Oh, you know what? You got some guns. You got some stuff I never used. You missed. What? Hey, no, what's fucking new? Yeah, we did kind of all group up for that, didn't we? Well, that was stupid of us. Was it stupid for me to do this? It's actually very stupid for me to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it. Oh, come on, dude. Punch him. Oh my god. I'm glad you missed. I'm gonna miss all my punches. Okay, I think my strength's just not good enough to be punching. There we go. Finally doing some decent damage. Get up here and start swinging. You're the aim shot. Are we done? Are you kidding me? We're still not done? Who else is still here? Oh my god! What is this game? Dude, I gotta be spending my karma points on nothing. Cause I swear, where's all my, like, skills? Maybe I should try to get a drone or something. I ain't got shit. I got nothing. Taking everything in my power, dude. It's like a way to reload guns? You can reload? I didn't know you could reload. Oh, I suck. Okay, well that makes sense. I just found out you could reload. Well, shit. Hello? There we go. Okay, well, they got all the cover. We slash him? Slash him! Hit him again! I just literally, like, how many hours have we been playing this game and just found that I could reload? You know they're in a really good spot that I can't really get to, which kind of sucks. Must I like move all the way over here? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. You go right here. Alright, use your... Yeah, use that. There we go. Use that. I don't want you to die. Holy shit! Oh, it's, chill out. Ah, jeez. Oh, come on, just take him out! Oh my god, dude. He's right there. Just shoot him! Thank you! Well, I'm glad that missed. Seems like that would have done a lot of damage if it didn't. Oh, shit! Should I be concerned about that? Is she dead? I didn't know there was a time limit! Well, how do... Oh, shit! Does she come back? What? Huh? Get away! I didn't know it was like that! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Hit her. Make sure you hit her good. Alright. Go out there, Glory. Glory, you're supposed to hit him. Thank you. There we go. Excuse me? I'll get the double. On the double? No double? Oh shit, don't kill him. Thank you. Think we're not killing him? I said don't kill him! Nah, jeez. How you gonna miss? She's right there! This sucks. That Glory's putting in the work over here. There we go. Yeah, what about Iger? Is that do I got a load of save or something for that? Cause Jesus. Is she gonna come back? Like, I have no idea. Game's not telling me. I don't know how this game works. Ah, shit, dude. I gotta go all the way back. Ah, jeez. Was that her name Iger? I don't remember what her name was. Well, we're here now. Well, shit, I guess we just gotta do it all over again. I didn't know I could reload weapons. That was a thing. I didn't know you could reload. Alright, let's do this all over again. Yeah. Put stop to it, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Alright, watch. We're gonna do this cleanly now. We're gonna get through this together. Drinking bastard. Not your son! Senator act. Alright, there we go. Why did they get a turn first? Got him! Oh my god. My Glory, slash them up. Come on. We got a job to do. Let's do work. There you go. Alright. Just hit him, please. Just hit him, please. Cover doesn't matter if you're getting sliced up. Okay, never mind. You gotta hit him. Glory, you gotta hit him. There we go. Buddy, just put the gun right next to the back and shoot. It ain't that hard. He is right there. Thank you. Buddy, how do you miss, dude? I gotta know how y'all miss. I genuinely have to know how y'all miss. Jack in. Ooh, jacking in. All right, let's get some. I'll reload. There we go. Reload everything. How do I like skip a turn with the character? You jacking it or no? I'm jacking in. Don't jacking it. They're two different things. Oh. What's this? Should I save? I might want to save, just in case I do something stupid. Okay. Alright. No. Okay. Okay, well that's a thing that happened, I guess. Again, still don't understand this. How do I like skip? Can I like end the turn? Oh, hold on. I can just like end turn, right? So I'll get, yeah, let's all get, all right, end. There we go. All right, cool. Jorking it. We're not, no one's jorking it. Okay, we're jacking it. Two different things. Jacking in and jorking it are two totally different things. Oh, God. Oh, shit. In San Diego. Sweet San Diego. Question is, should we go further? Because I'm almost dead on this. Hey, that's hardly fair. I just got in. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, look at that. Get him. Oh shit, it's a cube. Not the cube, no! Holy shit, what is that? No, I might be screwed here. Got him. Oh yeah, get him. Yeah, just let the turret take him out a little bit. The armory door. Don't hit me. Yes, thank you. Hit him with one of these. Got him. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, I'm kind of glad I reloaded to save because I was able to come back here and do this. So get him, turret. I'll punch him a turret. All right, jack it out. We jacked off, now we jacked out. I mean, what, huh? Anyone need healing? Nope. Alright, whatever. Right, now we know how to reload, which is something. Since we did all that access, we might want to save real quick. Damn, they took out a turret. Oh, bro's coming out fast. Hold up. Something's gotta get with this missing shit. There we go. Glory, you head over here. Alexander, you head in here. They're so smart, just waiting for me to come in there instead. Like, the AI is actually kind of smart. They're like, oh, let's wait in here instead of going towards them, because we have all the cover. Like, that's actually pretty smart. Can we snipe some dudes? Snipe them. Hell yeah! Let's try to make it up here with Glory. Get over here, Alexander. Yeah, everybody miss. Yep, keep missing. I said to keep missing. To try to make it over here, I guess. All right, let's see. You come over here. I need you to snipe them. Make sure that's the snipe them. Don't miss. You missed twice. God, you know they really just don't do much damage, do they? Oh, thank you for not shooting at Glory. Okay, you shot at Glory. Sorry, don't miss. Thank you. Right, now you're gonna heal up Glory. There we go. And hit him with the thing. Shoot him! Shoot him again, don't miss! Ah, shit, I gotta reload. Hit him again, hit him from the back, hit him from the back again! Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Let's move up with this dude. Let's just go in and move up. All right. That's something you did. Stop. You know what? I kind of wasn't expecting you to hit that, to be honest. Should I get more guns? Can I get more guns? Can I get like, a sniper rifle for long range? Is that a thing I could do? Shit. Oh! The damage! Let's move up. Oh, how do you miss that? Oh, come on! I hate when they miss. Maybe I should be doing the range thing instead. Hold up. Where's my... Yeah, this thing. Let's do that. I'll start doing that more often. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, 97% chance to hit. I'll start using that ability more. 73% chance. Look at that! I should start using that more. Why am I not using my abilities with the Decker abilities? It's a support ability. Should use it. You're completely out of ammo? Use one of our... Yeah, we'll use one of these. Yeah, there you go. Can you make that shot? Hell yeah, you can. The sniper rifles are kind of goated. Oh, come on. All right. Hey, you're not allowed to heal. I'm allowed to do that. See about... Might as well use our healing ability. Oh, come on! You still marked? Hit him. Get him. You had a 94% chance and you missed! No, Glory, I'm tired of you staying right here. Go run up to him. Much better at close range. Oh, wow. Thanks for that. So just hit him, dude. Alright, hit him. 99%. I gotta reload. Just now I know how to reload. How do you have a 99% chance and you still miss? What is going on? Calm. Get them out of here already. They've been alive for at least 10 turns. Thank you. Oh great, there's more. Medical supplies. Alright, so we move all up here. Let's see. You grab that. You son of a bitch! How'd you do that much damage? Oh. Hit them the first time. Alright, leave this alone. What's the other weapon we have here? Let the ball come in here. That's what we're gonna do. You can't even get in here. Where are you going? Why don't you come towards this turret? Huh? Why don't you come towards the turret? No, look at him. Look at him being chicken shit, dude. Can I heal? How's there no wound to heal when she's almost dead? Hell yeah. You stay right here. Just stay right here. Don't do nothing. I kind of cheesing the game right now because they don't want to move up. I don't say like y'all move up or what? Oh, he's moving up. Hell yeah, get him! I'm so sick of you missing. Mark the target. I guess you gotta mark the target for everything, don't you? Use a med pack. There we go. I don't want to go out there with Glory because I feel like she's gonna get bursted down, and I feel like it's a bad idea. So let's go stay right here. Let them come to us. Maybe I can move right here and then take some cover right there. Let's do that. Yeah. There's no way! Oh, you missed. That was a flashbang. Oh, shit. You know, I probably wasn't gonna all group up like this. I need you to stop missing the turret, please. I need the turret to stop missing. Let's do this. That seems like a good idea to do that. Oh, let's get the shotgun out. Scatter shot. What are you doing? I mean, try to hit him. Jesus, that just blew her away. Holy shit, dude. There we go. I dare you to come into this room. I dare you. Okay, never mind. Don't come into this room. Stop coming into this room, please. I was kidding. What do you mean, no wound to heal? He just got destroyed. This game's stupid, dude. I hate this game. How do you miss, buddy? Did you like that? You glad you came up close? You glad? That's what I thought. We're rushing them. Go out there, Glory. Show what you're made of. You missed. Good job. You're made of missing. That's what you're made of. All right. You know what? Let's just do this. Now we're gonna come over here and slash you, okay? Don't move. I said don't move. Stay right there. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. I don't like missing. Missing in these kinds of games is like the worst. Okay, we gotta take out this grenade bitch. Hold up. We gotta take out this grenade bitch. Both my shit's not. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna try to take her out. Yeah, get her out. There we go. But do I have to use a whole ass? I didn't. You can't hit shit, dude. These characters can't hit shit, dude. Just hit them. What do you mean no wound to heal? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how this thing works. I just did damage to myself. I'll get the shotgun out, I guess. He's shooting himself. Ah, sometimes I'm just a little bit dumb, okay? Let's go send it to this. Oh, we're just gonna send this stuff to the stash, I guess. Box of grenades. Alright, we're done, finally, Jesus. What are all these other ones? Oh, recruit access codes. 4176. No. Already did 2619. 1409. Oh. 3706. There we go. Send us to your stash, or stash everything. Why not? Okay. 4176. Ah. 1409. There we go. Stock opens with a click inside, you find a note. Alexander, you haven't seemed less than enthusiastic in our education purposes, citizens. Please understand that we are not a shelter, we are a factory that finds and draws to society people like you into strong, pure warriors for humanity. In the future, see to it that you are on time and well rested. If you drop the ball again, we're going to have to little talk about your future in this organization. Walker Stahl. $41.76. There we go. How dirty clothes you find a cred stick? Ooh, got some money. Thank you. I was like getting money. 5 paint on the locker. I haven't used 2114 yet, I don't think. Ah! 1106. Note, Frederick, I'm pleased with how well you are doing. To show my growing trust in you, I'm giving you a new assignment in addition to your trainee duties. Meeting tomorrow, I would like you to tidy the armory. The access code is purity. Oh, that's how you get the access code. See that? You don't forget it. Tomorrow evening, I will expect to see a full inventory of the weapons in our arsenal by nightfall. With it, you will deliver me a requisition order for the weapon of your choosing. Your pick, my boy. Leave it up to you. Congratulations, Frederick. This honor is well deserved. Volker Stahl. Alright, well that was the gameplay with 2114. It's empty. Oh, good. What's the point of even let me... Why even put that locker there? Why even let the locker exist if it's just gonna be empty? Yes. Alright. Well, that was fun. I like the gameplay. I like the gameplay in Baldur's Gate 3. I played that a while back. You burst through the air to the Humanus compound and into the crisp night air. You're not from the extractor point. Time to go. Keep Max alive. There's more shit to do? Ah, shit, dude. Oh, great. Exactly in a great position here. Alright, I'm gonna use this on Dietrich. Yeah, thank you. Needs it. Oh, okay. Trying to think. Let's bring you over here. Hey, don't get. I'm supposed to keep you alive. Don't get too close. Oh wait, you're okay. Well, shit, you're about to get fucked. Wow, y'all got fucked. Hey, there was nothing I could do there, buddy. I'm sorry about that one. I need to. God, can I do more than 5 damage, please? Take the mage out first. All right, let's mark him. Should have marked the other dude now to think about it, but it's fine. You still missed. Great job. All right, Alexander, you move right here, I guess. But y'all need to hit something. All right, mark the mage. We gotta get the mage out of here. Let's move up first. Then I want one of these, I guess. You hit from here? Hell yeah! Y'all like the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle's kind of goated. Let's move up. Here, I'm gonna see if I can't heal this dude. I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I gotta move up to him first, and then... Oh, you leave him alone. I didn't see you there. I thought you was one of us. Let's mark him. Hit him with the BAM! Wow, 3 damage. You know, I really don't do much, do I? Well, there's somebody there. God, I love this sniper rifle, dude. Geek the Mage. Just chop him down. Line of sighted, huh? Alright, let's move here. Hey, sorry your buddies died. But, I kinda couldn't do nothing about that. You really ain't doing much, are you? How do you miss? There we go. There's just one more, I think. There you go. Just hit him. You just need one more hit. Just hit him. Thank you. All right, we're good. We got him. Sorry about your bros. Sorry, they're dead. Looks up at a new sun approach. If he's surprised to see you, he doesn't show it. Crazy night, huh? He pulls a flask from his jacket pocket and takes a long swig, then looks you in the eye. Hope that this was worth the trouble. Any luck finding our money in there? Begin with, but I guarantee you they'll think pretty hard before crossing smugglers again. There are a few less races in the world. All in all, I think we could call this one a win. Hey, yeah, W. He nods. I can live with that. A job well done. Like it was nothing. Thank Christ it's over. You okay, Alexander? Man looks shell-shocked. He holds his rifle clutched tight in his trembling hands. Yeah, Uncle Dietrich, yeah, I'm okay. But those guys, I knew them. One of them was my bunkmate. I killed him. Hey, he's working with the wrong dudes. Couldn't be helped. If you had it, he'd have killed you. Believe it. We're going to take you back away from here, back to Crowd. I don't know how to say this word. Get you help that you need. Yeah, okay, Uncle. Okay. Silver's shoulder locks eyes with you. Thanks for this, boss. My nephew is safe and I owe you. One other thing, the Dragon Slayer is happy too. We just did a ballsy thing, protected my family, and gave a monster a bloody nose in its process. I don't know if you told him. It wasn't a big deal, Dietrich. I would have brought you along anyway. Appreciate it, but you should know that he's happy all the same. He grins. You should also know that when the Dragon Slayer is pleased, he tends to be generous with his rewards. You have my attention? Thought I might. I can feel the power coursing through me, boss. I don't know what form it'll take yet, but it's there, and soon enough, I'll be able to use it. I don't mean to break this up, but we need to get moving, kid. You're with us. The rest of you pile into that other van and continue with having your moment when we get back to Shatton Nest. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get out of here. That was pretty cool. I like this game. The U-Bound ride home feels especially comforting today. The Berlin chapter of the Humanist Poli Club has suffered a terrible blow, and you're the one who dealt it. Volker Stahl's plan to incite a wave of bloody violence across Berlin has been derailed. It isn't open. It isn't often a Shadowrunner gets to prevent an atrocity on the job. GG's, dude. Great mission. I like that. I like how I actually got to jack in and use my decker abilities. I got a deck all over him, dude. Rings in the face of your fixer, Paul Amsel, appears on the screen. Have new information to discuss about the estate. Please come as soon as you can. Look in mind for them. What can I do for you? You'll find the details on this data pad. What's up doing? Did you send enter? I don't know what you told her, Lady Double D, but whatever you said, it works. Stokes' determination is truly inspiring. I can doubt she'll be able to make it. Eyes plans on data pad nods grimly. This fits with humanist established pattern of behavior horrific and vile. This data pad humanist compounds all over Berlin have received similar shipments. They are planning to deploy the gas tomorrow morning. I have a feeling that the Flux state will have a thing or two to say about that. Stahl have overstepped his bounds. His hubris will be undoing. I was his undoing. Evoker Stahl is no longer among the living. That is excellent news. I'm not ashamed to say that I wish the man dead. He deserved what he did to him. Yeah, I got him. And now I'm going to see to it that the rest of his twisted organization. So was he trying to escape before I shot him down? Is that what happened? Suffers in the same way that he did. You mark my words. Within the next few hours, the Humanist Poli Club is going to take a hammering that will make the Night of Rage look like a peace rally. You great deal, Lady Double D. We all do. I'll wire your payment to the account number that Amsel provided. Pleasure doing business with you. Amsel Shock Wallenritter payphone. What the hell is that? Organization. Some donations. Lady Double D, you have worked miracles for this organization. Our next goal is to purchase a set of Trode nets for our new work training program. I have high hopes for this plan, Lady Double D. With these devices, we could teach job skills to the least educated members of our society at the time that it would take for them to learn on their own. Whatever we could spare, make it a purchase, whatever you could spare would be most appreciated. Here you go. Here's all of it. Incredibly generous. Thank you, Mind for it. Ain't no problem. Do some good. Says to believe it. With this donation, we have met our penultimate goal. I will send a volunteer to the Data Haven to acquire the Trode nets. In the meantime, I will make the happy announcement to our guests. And again, Lady Double D, you would never know how important you've been to the people I serve. Pleasure, Samuel. Anything to help. You are a true friend of the crazed Basar. Work on putting the money that you've already donated to good use. Alright, cool. So he leans on his crutch while staring into the rolling sky. Nothing moves about the gray clouds. His faraway look is only broken when you approach. Checking in. The effort you're making, but you've got some big shoes to fill around here. What's important to this place? You have no idea, but I imagine you soon will. Nothing stays secret for long in the F state. The Flux demands transparency. The truth will always get out, and the truth about Monica's death is now on the breeze, flowing through the streets of Berlin. Next comes visitors of uncertain intent. Some may just be bottom feeders, sniffling after the leavings of the dead. Others will be hunters looking to exploit a leaderless tribe. The old troll rubs a thumb pensively across a single and broken horn. We might have something there if we can keep that group together. There are trying times ahead. See it before, too many times before. Anything else you need? Want to hear more about the war? Girls a misogynist phantom painting it synthetically. Damn it, why can't want the world just let an old soldier fade away like MacArthur promised? Won't bother you. You were military, where'd you serve? Back home with the Finnish Defense Force, Jaeger Brigade. Lane clenches and unclenches a fist, either out of regressed anger or more phantom pain. His weathered face betrays nothing. The Russians thought to come at us from the north as well as the west, through the Lapland. Think us weaker there. You know what's funny? I just did like a bunch of fighting and I gotta do a bunch of talking again. It's like talking and fighting, like, in intervals. They thought wrong and the snow was painted pink on both sides of the border. Though there's much more I could tell you that you wouldn't have learned in school that you should have learned in school. Russians invaded. Hell, if I can remember why, world was more of a mess back then than it is today, if you ask me. They attacked Poland and Finland first. Poland broke within months, opening the door into Germany. I had no contacts in Berlin back then, mind you. Can't really say how bad things were here. Had battles of my own to worry about. Thank you. Anything else then? Nothing, I'll be going. Well, I probably got a bunch of karma for that mission, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's spend some karma. Alright, honestly, I don't really take that. They don't really attack me too much. Ooh. God, it's kind of hard for me to decide what I want to do. I feel like I should just keep going for range combat. I can't... Dang, so I gotta do this before I can do this. Shit. Alright, well, we'll do range combat some more, I guess. I do want to do some rifle. The rifle's really good. I really like the rifle. But if we can get to the 5th upgrade for the pistol, maybe that'll help. Or the 4th one. No, maybe I should just put more into decking. Maybe I should just be more of a support character, actually. Instead of a damage dealer. Yeah, let's do that. I should probably try to be more of a support character. Let's do this, and then let's get all rid of all our stuff here. There we go. If I want to be a damage dealer, I should pick something like Samurai or something, but I really want to use my deck. What can I do for it? I got a deck, I gotta use it, dude. That drone fixed yet? I do just finish before you arrive. There's a complication, though. What is it? Just drone's got a custom AIOS stack on it. Someone wrote code that sits on the bootloader and configures the drone to only accept commands from a specific user. Thing works like a computer virus. There's no way I can rip it out unless I got another brain from this model of drone. Were you ask? Yes, I looked into it. That problem is this is a stolen corp drone, a discontinued model of a stolen corp drone. There are no parts for this thing on the market around here, so unless you know who locked this thing up so tightly, not going to get more use out of it than a doorstop. Thanks. Got anything new? And everything need a new deck, some software perhaps on a girl. She taps a tapped painted fingernail. It's molded plastic of her data jacket. Or maybe you're a rigger like I am. See what you got. You got anything new? Ooh, you got some new decks. Ooh, we got a new deck. Ooh. Got any new outfits? Ooh, hold up. Armor 5. I want this. I'm grabbing it. I know I shouldn't, but I'm grabbing it. God, I look silly. But man, you can't argue with the stats. Idly blowing a gum bubble and practically popping it. Hello again, I hear you've been busy. Young to be a spy. What exactly do you hear about me? Too much, just that you've got a lot of work. I do too, which is nice. Well, you know, Altug always says if you do not spy, how will you know who's boss? She raises her hand as though she to excuse her poor memory or something like that. I'm just a kid, what do I know? You should be playing hooky. Oh, my cat just completely moved my light somehow. Are you good? Should be a lesson for when you're older, don't you think? Then Dilly, and you realize how young she must really be. She couldn't be out of her teens yet. What? What does that mean? Chill, I'll admit that it could be a hard life for a kid. If you're really gathering intel, you need some street smarts. So you're probably some stories that are hard to hear at your age. You're surprised what I know, but you don't seem like the perceptive type, so that's to be expected. Wow! Eyes suddenly narrowed and venomous. Looks down and exhales and clouds leaves her bright face. Listen, I have better things to do right now than get ticked. Chat later, okay? I didn't mean to tick you off! Just trying to use somebody like, hey, like, I've been around the streets and I know what's going on. Hi, Luca. Indeed, don't get okay, yeah, I'll get to it, yeah. No, I don't want any coffee. I'm good. I don't need anything. Just making my rounds. Bro, you following me? So it was like, was that man following me? I thought he was following me at first. I don't really need this. Gotta give the dancer the tip. Gotta give that dancer my tip. What maintenance worker? What's wrong with you, dude? You all right? What you crying about, dude? What's wrong? Sorry to bother you, but I could use some help over here. You want to make a little extra scratch? Shouldn't take long. What's the problem? Me and my buddy Victor got called in from the next keys over. Something wrong with the sewers around here. Look, the problem is the mechanics are all useless. Vic and I talked to them, tried to get them to give us this maintenance schedule for your sewer pumps. They just scratched their heads at us, said that the machinery down there just took care of itself. Is that your pumps have shut down, happens from time to time without proper maintenance. Pumps shut down, the waste starts piling up, and it's causing some pretty major overflow problems downstream. You wanna go walk around some dookie down there? That sounds disgusting. Dude, right, doesn't sound like something I'd be good at. Went down to the sewers while I was getting stuff out of the truck. When I came back, well, I was just about to climb down there, but I heard these awful screams. Went on and on, they just stopped. Rose up and nearly shit myself, to be honest. Hey, would have been the perfect place. You're down in the sewers already. I don't know what to do, but I can't go down there, not after that. Probably something basic, a clog that needs to be cleared, something like that. Starting pump should take care of it, but no goddamn way am I going down there, in there. If you'll do the job for me, I'll give you the new win. We were paid for it. I don't need it. You can have it all. Live with the memory, but someone's got to fix those pumps before I can leave. I could live without the money, but someone's got to fix. You talking about here? For a job this quick, it's good money. Fine, I'll do it. Your last ever chummer. If you find Victor, well, if he's still alive down there, tell him I'm sorry. How long is this job gonna be? It's a sewer job? Hold on, it said something about going to a... I gotta go to a paying phone somewhere. Didn't it say that? A payphone? Awkward dance to scatter refuse. Her too thin legs wobble, but she keeps her footing throughout. The sun will come out tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Look at all these little sun down here. That's lovely singing, Kim. You like the song? It means tomorrow will be a better day. Monica used to say something like that. When I was tired, when I was sad, when I was only wanted to sleep, she would tell me that. She'd tell me I would forget that the pain would go away. I've lived many lives, but I've been an orphan more times than anything. It's the first story I found when I need to get away. Try to get you off the Sims. But I need them. Monica understood that, and Zach says they're safe. I don't know what I'd do without them. Without them, I dream, and I don't want to dream. I don't want to remember. They help me forget. They help me be strong and smart. I never lose anyone. It's a good thing, right? Can't run from your problems forever. I know. Kim turns her head so as not to look you in the eye. Her posture is that of someone who fears the impossible repercussions of her answers. It's good. I can get what I need from Zach Flash or Doc Esquivel, and they let me pay however I can. Monica was always nice, and Paul, Ansel, and the Angel is nice to me too, usually. I know Monica's gone now, but I can still stay, right? Of course you can stay. Thank you. Okay, oh, thank you. I don't know what else I can do. One more time. Alright. I said the phone booth. I had to go to a phone booth, something optional. It's an old, obsolete phone booth. Deliver the Humanist donor list. Oh, cool. Machine accepts the data upload, and only a few moments later, a certified cred stick is pat out of the coin slot. The phone's old LCD readout displays the text, freedom, equality, information, Shockwell. Alright, cool. I like getting more money. More money means I can do more things. That's always nice. Hey, is there anyone else that's worth talking to? Why can't I sell stuff? I just realized, like, I can't really sell stuff. Talk to Amsel. Solve the situation in the sewers. Let's go talk to Amsel real quick. Or, well, I don't know. Now we'll go talk to Amsel. Get in the door! Get in! Thank you. Jesus. Juan is the drone you're carrying. He's looking anxious. Oh, hey, Chief. How's it going? Hotel vault. Does it belong to you? Yeah, Chief, that's mine. I didn't want to say anything at the time since it was my idea to have you look at the vault in the first place. Well, save me some running around if you had come clean. What was it doing there? A personal drone. Good to have something to hide behind when you're on a solo decking run, you know? Luster took it from me when she seized control of the Swords Herzen. I'd been hoping to see it, get it back ever since. Gotta say, Chief, it hurt me to see her all banged up to hell like she was. Looked like Luster had a few of her goons take turns on my baby with the baseball bat. Huh. Oh, I'm lucky it was a baseball bat, not something else. But it looks like you've got her up and running again. How did you manage that? Mr. Jones, she says that it won't listen to anyone but you, though. Score, so, can I have it back? Used to be anyway. Let's see where as he approached. Lady Double D, I was hoping I'd see you. You have another run lined up for us yet? I'm strapped for crash. You're doing fine on the job front. Amsel's been working overtime. With the amount of work we've been doing, you should be rolling a new one. When I have a run for you, I'll tell you. Until then, thank God. And thank you, Chief. Thank Paul, too. Come to think of it. I will probably never take you on a job because I already have a decker, and that's me, big dog. So did you have a question for me, or was this a social call? With all the work you've been doing, we should be rolling a new one. What can I say, Chief? He tries on a thoroughly unconvincing smile, but immediately seems to think better of it. As the look returns to his face, I have expensive taste. Even if you had a raging cram habit, I think that you'd have at least some money left. I'm expensive. Truth be told, I'm in debt. Debt to who? Since before responding, when he does, his voice carries on an edge of annoyance. If it's just getting a little too personal, Chief, my debts are none of your business. Tell me that it's none of my business, no blitz. You tell me what you need money for. Since thugs, we're looking for you. It's become my business, so talk now. Said the next person. Alright, fine. First off, you don't need to worry about anyone coming after me. My debts are to a bunch of old contacts. If I don't pay, I'm going to lose them. And in this line of work, it isn't smart to burn bridges. Second, before you ask, those debts are for services rendered. I was in a tight spot. I need some help. And I threw around a lot of IOUs to get it. Third, and finally, the trouble I was in involved a girl. I'll tell you about it if you ask me to, but we're verging deep into personal feelings territory. So if you don't want to hear about me stop over Mag's girlfriend, I'll drop the subject now. To you, Chief, would you really want to go down this road, or shall we keep this relationship professional? You killed, so spit it out and we'll deal with it. It's a professional relationship, and the last thing I want to hear is to hear about your love life. Tell me I'm interested. Sir gaze remote looks away in sighs. Alright, where to begin? I met Emily in Drogenkeep. She was the first person who was ever more important to me than myself. Crazy about her, Chief. You're knocking her mouth life, Pepper. Okay, Pepper. Oh, God. He went sprinting out of here, dude. I don't know where he went. It's crazy about her, Chief. To this day, she's the only person I've ever met who could outdeck me, and the real kicker is she wasn't even a decker by trade. And y'all slinging decks all over the place? Alright, gum. She wasn't good at it. I like to dabble in rigging, but Emily, that girl, could pick up anything that she set her mind to. It's like a hell of a girl. You loved her. I get it. Skip to the part where you racked up those debts. It's like a hell of a girl. She made things right. No matter how stupid I was, no matter what I got myself into, she made it right. I don't think much of many people, Chief. Most of the taverns aren't really my thing. Love seems like a diluted word these days. So I won't waste it on Emily. Let's just say that she was important to me. And then I lost her. I didn't know what was happening. It just came out of nowhere. One day she was just gone, along with most of my decking gear. The only explanation was a handwritten note on the old-fashioned paper. Leave me alone. That was it. We've been together for years, and that was all she left me. That and this beat-up old cyber deck. Actually, I freaked. We had our share of arguments, but we never had a huge blowout or anything. I couldn't think of anything that'd drive her to do a thing like that. Mostly I felt hurt, so I searched for her in the real world, in the Matrix, and when that turned out nothing, I started tabbing my contacts, and that was when I started racking up debt. So did you find her? No, she's gone, Lady W, without a trace. I looked high, I looked low, I poked into everything I could think of, and my contacts did the same. She's gone, Chief. At this point, I've accepted that, but I still have to repay those debts. You've given up so easily, there must be some place you haven't looked. I don't know, Lady W. I really did look everywhere, and at great personal cost. You owe it to yourself to try? Yeah, you're right. You might be right. I thought I was done with this, but you're right. Without some kind of closure, I'm never going to be at peace with this. If you talk, Chief, I'll let you know how it goes. Do that, Blitz. Good luck. I've been a big fan of pulley clubs in general, let alone a bunch of swine like Humanus. How an idiot like Stahl could attract so many followers is beyond me. Plus, Sadi's dead now, so that's good. He shrugs. I don't know, boss. If you were hoping for something more profound, I'd talk to one of the others. Look down to see a pair of bright eyes and the scruffy face looking up at you. Dante, Monica's old dog. Pet him. Come on over, boy. Come follow me. Came through for me, boss. So you never need anything from me, anything at all. Then you can call me. I'll come running. How's Alexander holding up? He's a good kid. That nephew of mine. Give him some time, and he'll shake Stahl's programming. It might take a while, but he'll adjust to life here in the Craze base are. In the meantime, I found a good home for him. Samuel's agreed to take him in. Is that why Samuel employees have no love for humanus? Most of them don't even like humans. Best thing for the kid will be to learn through immersion. If he stays with Samuel's group, he'll have no choice but to interact with metahumans. Soon enough, he'll learn that they're no different from anyone else. Few days will be rough, no questions, but he'll make it through and come out the other side a better man for it. Oh, you're right. Touch on the shoulder. You're a good woman, boss. On to other things. Remember that what I was telling you back before we climbed into the van? You were saying that the Dragon Slayer was happy and that you could be given an award? That's right. Thanks to our, let's not mince words, heroic actions back in that swine pit, the Dragon Slayer has seen fit to grant me his favor. And now I know what that means and what I can do with it. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Just at the ground near his feet, this. You watch a spot that Dietrich is pointing at begins to glow. Lines of force spread out and skittling web, and a feeling of raw power suffuses your body. So you put some weird like purple stuff on the ground that's supposed to help me out. I've just torn open a channel between myself and the Dragon Slayer. That power that you feel is this power pouring through the ether and into that spot. To remove this with ley lines, it's the same basic concept. I consecrate a patch of ground, and as long as I stay in that spot, all my magic gets stronger. That's kind of cool. Not bad, huh? What about another major shaman? Could someone else benefit from one of these channels too? He shrugs. Don't see why not. Like I said, it's basically a ley line. As long as you're on a Dragon Slayer's good side, I don't see why you couldn't use it. My idol, he isn't stingy with his gifts. Anyway, boss, I want to keep fiddling with this, learning to properly control it. I'm sure that you've got things to do as well. You take care of whatever else that needs doing, and by our next run, I'll be ready to use this. Sound good. Take care, Dietrich. You too, boss. Anything else to say? From fronting a band to running the shadows. Any thoughts about our last run you'd like to share? When it's hard, we stopped them in their tracks, and we got my nephew out of there. Fucking great work in there, boss. We even dropped that pig stall, the perfect end to a perfect run. Again, boss, great work. Honestly, working the stage was getting boring, boss. Spitting and screaming at the world was fine and good when I was a kid, but it didn't do it for me anymore. Racer wanted me to fight a real enemy, so I left the band behind and I turned to the shadows. I don't know, I guess I figured that'd be the best way to get and find one. Concerning current events, said you're not wrong about that. Guess not. Feels kind of daunting, truth be told. It's exciting all the same. I've been looking for a worthy adversary for a while now. That's satisfying having a white whale to chase. How long have you been looking for a real enemy? Not too long, ever since I took down the last one. The last one? Of course, I might be able to sit around feeling pleased with myself if I follow the Creator or the Moon Maiden. Dragon Slaying ain't that kind of idol. If I'm not drinking, I'm fighting, and if I'm not doing either of those things, I'm looking for a bigger, better fight to get in next time. Here's a flash from his jacket pocket and raises it in salute. It's a remarkably simple code to live by. Who was the last one? Gang boss, a great big orcish bastard called the Schwinn, led the local chapter of the Horde. I'd had my sights set on him for a while. They'd hurt a lot of people, and I figured they'd pose a challenge. I wasn't wrong about that, but now I took him out in the end. When does this pattern end? Well, boss, the way I figured it, it'll end when I pick a fight that I can't win. So it might be this one, might be the next. It'll be hard to stop a great dragon. That's the way the Dragon Slayer wants it, and who am I to refuse him? So wait, that's enough talk for today, boss. Besides, you've got other things to do, I'm sure. Thanks, Dietrich. You know, this game kind of makes me want to play other classes, because the Shaman class sounds interesting, where they have, like... It seems like there's different classes for them, with each have a different idol or something. Approach Iger, face tries, turns to face you. Her rifle has been field stripped and is lying in pieces on a sheet of butcher paper. Neat row along the edge of the paper are bottles of copper solvent, board cleaner, and lighter fluid. What do you need? Are we good now, Iger? What do you mean when you say good? I won't question your competence again, not in front of the others at least. But I'm not gonna lie, I still have concerns about you, Lady W. Kind of concerns. Basic ones I don't need to see. Want history to see repeat itself. I'm not getting into it, Fearless Leader. Let's just say that I've had bad luck with unexperienced teammates, and I'll leave it at that. So was there something else that wanted to talk about, or can I get back to cleaning my rifle? Time to KSK. Shakes her head. No, I'm not in the habit of sharing war stories, Lady Double D. Not with people who've never served. Not to be a war story, I just want a better idea of who I'm running with. Looks you in the eye for a moment, and finally she shrugs. Alright, Lady Double D, you win. I owe everything to my time in the KSK from my street name on down. So you tell me what you want to know, and we'll see where this goes. Can you guess why my street name is Lady Double D? Can you guess? Tell me you got your street name. Back when I was in basic training, a fellow recruit made a vulgar joke at my expense. He said I reminded him of the north face of the Eiger in the Bernese Alps. Huge and beautiful, but dangerous to climb. His tone left little doubt as to the sort of climbing he had in mind. Sure, a big supporter of Dunkin' Donuts. Exactly, dude. You hit it right on the nail. I was wondering if anyone was gonna get it. I think he was trying to position me in his clumsy way, poking me in front of the other recruits to try to provoke a reaction. She shrugs. Anyway, he got one. I broke 3 of his ribs, and his name stuck. Her face. Either you're trying to be cute or you're completely missed the point. Neither would surprise me. Wow, okay. I didn't break his ribs because he positioned me, Lady Double D. I'm not a goddamn savage. I put that recruit down because he demeaned me. And he did it in front of other peers. Alright. Yeah, it is, and I had a damn good reason to be angry. If you can't see that, you're even more clueless than I thought. I was getting saddled with the name Iger as soon as that idiot made his little joke. It was a foregone conclusion. My only choice in the matter was whether it happened under his terms or under mine. If I hadn't broken that twit's ribs, the name Iger would have meant a difficult sexual conquest. To whole barracks full of recruits, that's what I would have been to them from that point on. Thanks to that, what I did, my new name meant the troll who doesn't take shit from anyone. Which would you rather be? Honestly, wouldn't matter to me either way. And you're a fool. On the field, nothing will kill you faster than losing the respect of your team. If I were you. For continuing, by the way, Lady Double D, I'm aware that it's more than a little ironic for me to tell you this. Among us death, you were the one who was dressing me down in front of Amzel and the rest. Anyway, I don't want to dwell on it. I just want to say that I'm sorry for putting you in that position. Anything else, or can I get back to prepping for work? About your team, who was in command, what happened to the team. So much stuff. So much stuff. I guess that you've earned it. There were 8 of us, 2 commando squads working together as a single unit. Schmidt and Lang were combat deckers. Wolf was our rigger and combat engineer. Fisher handled demolitions. Braun was a medic, and the rest of us, Metzger, Kruger, and myself, were weapons experts. This was extra tutorial. I don't know any of this stuff. Was extra tutorial, technically illegal, but important enough to justify the risk. We've been sent across the border into Poland. The Russian mafia had set up a cottage industry and human trafficking all along the Oder-Neisse line, and it was our job to disrupt it. Go on. We were a good team experience. We thought we went through a lot together, and we chalked it up a lot of kills. In a way, I think that we did some good. What happened to the team? He said, no, that's one story I won't be telling. They died, that's all you need to know. Who's in command? Metzger, best leader I've ever had the pleasure of serving under. He was one hell of a man. He went down with the rest of the team, everyone but me. Thanks, Iger. So was there something else you want to talk about, or can I get back to clean my rifle? Any thoughts about the last run? All the moral ambiguity that we've been wading through, hitting human S was incredibly satisfying. What they had planned, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Thought of Stahl lying dead on the ground brings a smile to my face. I hope that he enjoys rotting in hell. And Fearless Leader is a good talk. Alright, Glory, what's up? Sometimes as you met her, Glory's expression seems to be bright and it's subtle, but it's there. You sure of it? It will be a pleasure as always. Need anything from me? Search your face for a moment before responding. I suppose you might say that. I don't talk to many people, Lady Double D. It just doesn't seem to be worth the effort. I don't really feel much anymore. Not since come over forearm with a hand made of articulated steel. This. Why are you still talking to me? Well, because you've shown an interest and because you haven't let me push you away. Her expression is blank. I don't want to mislead you, Lady Double D. I still don't feel anything. Not warmth of friendship or even trust. Whatever you're making, it's something new and it's worthy of exploring. How are you doing, Glory? Well, as always, Lady Double D, no problems here. Talk about the last run. No strong feelings about the run on one way or another. Humanus is, of course, a horrible organization, and then so is every other target we've run against. To say that they deserved it would be redundant. We'll consider that said, I'll admit that I do enjoy a certain sense of satisfaction thinking about Stahl's head breaking apart, so there's that. True. I'm getting there, Lady D, but you'll have to give me some time. The answers will come when they do. Did she her face expression? No, I'd rather not. Why not? Because I don't see reason to. The memories are unpleasant, and dragging them up doesn't serve any real purpose. Last time we talked, it had an impact on you. That reason enough to continue. Pauses a moment to consider your words. A troubled look on your face. Suppose that's true. Feeling discomfort is better than feeling nothing at all. Right, here's the deal, Lady Double D. I'm going to talk. You listen. When I'm done, I'm done. No complaints and no arguments. And we'll see what happens. Deal? Deal. Right, the 1,000-meter stare creeps back into 1,000-yard stare creeps back into Glory's 1,000-yard stare, dude. So, a moment later, she was locked away in her own eyes again, reliving memories that she'd long since filed away. A few days after my 14th birthday, I began to express magically. Burnout. That's why you went nuts with this Chrome. You couldn't hack it as a straight mage. Magically active? I was. Glory gestures at her cyborg riddled body. Not anymore. Another long pause and Glory becomes more animated. Anyway, I turned 14. I awakened. I don't even remember how my parents found out about it anymore. I think that my dad caught me playing with a tiny city spirit that I coaxed out of a pile of garbage, something like that. Anything that happened afterwards, those days are kind of a blur. What I do remember is my father's response to the revelation that his little girl was a witch, a hex. He beat the living shit out of me with his fist, and then his belt, and then a claw hammer that he grabbed him. Whoa! Jesus! That escalated quickly! My mother was screaming and flailing at him. She took a couple of licks with the hammer, too. What about the... Yeah, did anyone call the police? I'm sure they did. Our neighbors were perfectly decent people. They couldn't admit it to themselves. We just burned with the witches. That's where, like, he beat me? And he got a hammer? It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Our neighbors were perfectly decent people, even if they couldn't admit it to themselves. They knew what my father was up to. When they heard a woman and a little girl screaming bloody murder, they were the first to pick up the crime. Unfortunately, police responses times can leave a little something to be desired. I assume that they showed up eventually, but I'll never know. I was out there well before anyone showed up to intervene, but we'll get to that in a second. Probably after what felt like an hour, Dad stopped tuning me up with the hammer. I had broken ribs, a busted arm, I couldn't see out of my left eye, and my entire right side was covered with one giant bruise. Bleeding all over the place, making a real mess of the carpet. The bastard spat on me, his bleeding, crying daughter. He spat on me and told me that I was des Teufels here, the devil's whore. Then he kicked me out of the house. I was calling away. My father told me that if he or any of his Cruz Ritter brothers ever saw me again, they'd treat me as Berlin chapter treats the enemies of God. If you're not familiar with how the Cruz Ritters here in Berlin deal with the heretics, it's slightly less pretty than what my dad and his buddies did to their victims. I got the hint, and the next morning, I hitched a ride out of Stuttgart. A girl pursued me with an ID. Why didn't you go to the hospital? Oh, I did, but not in Stuttgart. I went to a local hospital with the kind of injuries that gave me. There were questions, and I couldn't afford to stay in town any longer than I had to. If my dad wound up getting arrested for beating me, the rest of the local Cruz Ritters would have found me, and I'd have wound up skinned alive and thrown into the Neckar. I wound up in Tübingen. Tübingen? I figured it would be a safe enough place to find medical attention. Maybe a call to home. It's not far from Stuttgart, but it has a huge student community that I figured I could blend into. In the university, there was a decent magic department. A ride dropped me off at the university hospital, and they patched me up pretty good. Had some questions for me about how I got so beaten up, but I lied and told them that I'd been mugged, which played nicely to my complete lack of cash, credit, and identification. Blend into the students, sure. Pauses for a moment and looks down at the floor, then fixes her eyes on you. She's visibly tense. We're gonna fast forward through the next few years. I was a kid on the street, and I got by as best I could. Whatever I could do. The rest was we can leave up to your imagination. Good. No stranger at myself. I don't think anyone working in the shadows is. Need to hear what you're comfortable talking about. Nothing more. I figure you'd understand. So anyway, I lived on the street for a few years, got used to being hungry all the time. Oh, got used to getting rained on, got by. I was painfully aware that I had magical talents, but without any kind of training or guidance, I didn't really know how to use or develop them. To be told they scare me, so I more or less ignored them. This sort of went like that until a few days after my 17th birthday, then I met Marta, and everything changed. A sweet girl. At first I took her for a sweet street kid like me. Her clothes were a little ratty and she seemed comfortable being near me. But she also looked well fed and happy, and those were two things that I hadn't been in years. Started hanging out, and before I knew what was happening, I was in love. There was a genuine attraction between Marta and me, and I think But I also think that a lot of my affection to her came from the fact that she was the first person in years to give a damn about me. She cared, and I loved her for that. She looks flustered, her composure crack. Keep going, Glory. You for a beat, then nods a few ragged breaths later. She continues. Marta told me about a place where she'd been hanging out. She invited me to join her there. There's a place called Fierstale, the fireplace. The store, sort of commune for dispossessed youth. Oh my gosh, it turned out that a lot of the street kids I've known over the years had moved there. The way that they'd disappeared, I'd assumed that they'd been kidnapped or killed or had gone back to their parents, but there they were. I remember being kind of angry about it, like how did everybody get the memo about this but me? Marta calmed me down. She was good at helping me work through my feelings. I wound up following her to Fierstale. To a street kid, it was basically paradise. The owner, a guy named Harrow, had set up his little farm just outside Tübingen in the Skolmbuck Forest. I don't know how to say these words. Officially a nature park, but not many people go there nowadays. Too much fear of paranormal animals, I guess. Anyway, park or not, it was plenty big enough for us to hide in. It was also safe and pretty, and the farm was well stocked with food. Most importantly, Fierstale gave us a sense of community and stability that we never had on the street, and we loved Harrow for that. He became like a surrogate father to us. Pauses again, and you recognize a distinctive feature in her flush in her cheeks. She seems to have come out of her reverie once again. That's enough for now. I need to process all this, and I don't want to continue forward until I've had the chance to do that. I know this all happened years ago, but I guess it's still pretty raw to me, so I'm gonna ask you to give me some space for a while. Swaying, the frost begins to creep back into her voice. We can pick it back up later. Alright. Finally, Jesus. That's like the longest conversation I've ever had ever. So, Paul, you want to talk? Welcome back. I have news for you. In your absence, I've been looking into the Harfeld Manor. Whatever Firewing is up to, it is both large-scale and well-funded. I've uncovered a money trail leading from holding companies all over the world to an offshore fund with a dummy address. From there, all that freshly laundered money flows directly into Harfeld's estate. Why would the dragon have investors? That doesn't make sense. That isn't good. How much money are we talking about? It's doubtful that the Firewing's pawns even know where their money is going. It's typical of draconic plots. Hold up. Oh. Jesus. So much talking. Cover a stream of money flowing behind the scenes, and there's a fair chance that you'll find a dragon at the receiving end of it. To a dragon, conspiracy is second nature. It was different. She didn't scheme or plot, she acted. Dragon has money. This isn't exactly new information. The Harfeld Manor reeked of wealth. Guess look at where it got her. When the Firewing launched her attack on humanity, it was an act of hubris. So I thought because she didn't consider our species to be a threat, it would be equally hubristic for us to assume that she will make the same mistake twice. I'll continue digging into this while you and the team tackle your next run. With luck, I'll have more information to share upon your turn. Sounds good, Paul. Last thing, Lady W, Mallet was able to restore the readable surface of one of Green Winter's DVDs. If I take a look, you will find it sitting beside the player. Just one of them? Still working on the others. Many of them are extensively damaged, and getting anything off of them is proven to be quite a chore. She has told me that she'll be in touch if and when she makes any headway. Thanks, Paul. All right, let's see what we got here. Hold the second DVD. Oh God! 6. Why is there always 6? Order spinning DVDs punctuated by an occasional rattling sound. The scratched LCD display comes to life and immediately fits the screen. Goes black for a moment, then Green Winters appears on the screen, and the timestamp of the video reads 11:11. Alright, as I said in my last recording, I've been having trouble finding hard facts on Firewing, so I thought I'd often open up things a bit. Let's see what the rumor mill has to say. Winters reappears in a different location. He is now clutching a mug of soy calf in both hands, and there are bags under his eyes. Well, that was enlightening, assuming any of it was true, that is. I didn't read none of what you just said. I don't know what you're talking about. Past 5 years, I've been poking around some of the crazier things fringe theories related to dragons in the Sox. Toronto Sox is an irradiated wasteland between France and Germany. It got zoned off back in '08 after the Cattenom GAU reactor meltdown. Anyway, there are all kinds of rumors floating around about the place. I've heard stories about a walled city in there that operate on a survival of the fittest, kill or be killed basis. Sort of like a nightmare version of Berlin. All the anarchy but none of the stability that the F state provides. The radiation poisoning, cancer, and mana pollution are just the icing on the cake. So when the Adrian helped the Luftwaffe shoot Firewing down, she crashed into the Sox. That much is well known. What isn't as well known are all the modern day myths that have arisen about her since, and tonight I've heard an earful. Shout out a girl who claimed to be a ghost rat that's a smuggler that operates in the Sox. Tell me about a dragon cult named Disciples of the Cleaning Fire. Apparently these cultists worship some sort of radioactive ghost dragon. Could be Firewing, or it could be nothing, but it's worth digging into all the same. Thing that my little ghost rat told me, the popular rumor is that the Sox is that Firewing's astral form was, I guess you'd say, mutated by all that background radiation. Some of the glowpunks out there say that she's shed her body like an old coat. Others say that she's trapped, doomed to languish in an intangible radioactive ghost. I don't know how much credence to give any of this. After all, I don't have any proof that Ghost Rat is even a ghost rat. She might be, but she could also be run-of-the-mill glowpunk. Wait, what? What do you mean? You just go, what do you mean? What's it? A ghost like a rat? Like a ghost of a rat? There ain't no way bro really believes that she was a ghost of a rat. There ain't no way, dude. Just yanking my chain, and she's never been into the Sox at all. Who knows? Well, it's food for. Anyway, I don't know whether the thought of some radioactive ghost dragon thing is any scarier than a genuine dragon is. But it's interesting all the same. Now the big question is, will any of this get me any closer to finding Adrian? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, but you never can tell. Green goes black for a moment, the green witch appears on the screen. 11:12. Well, let's continue thinking about outside the box. After the dragon fell, the great dragon Kaltenstein came flying into the Sox to rescue the Firewing. But he was driven off, some say killed, by Lofweir and Nebel here. So what if there's another dragon involved in all this? Thick leather-bound tome from a shelf behind him, flicks a finger and begins to leap through it. Alright, so, you know, I never had trouble turning pages. Like, I never had to, like, lick my finger to, like, turn a page. Seems like a weird thing. I don't want my spit all over the pages. Why would I do that? Let's run down a list of the major dragons that could be helping her. First is the Golden Worm, Lofweir, the CEO of Seder Krupp, and quite possibly the single most dangerous being on Earth. Offers the local boys, so he'd be in a position to help Firewing. He certainly has a financial capability to help her. He could send a small army to the Sox if he wanted to. Definitely got the means, but I can't see how he'd have the motive. He actively prevented the Firewing's rescue back in 2012, after all. Same thing is true for Nebelhurst, so let's scratch both of them off the list. Frowning. We've got Aiden the Great Suresh. He's operating out of Turkey. By all accounts, he's not a fan of Lofweir. They're actively competing for territory in the Middle East. Suppose that could be considered motive. Reviving the Firewing might cause problems for the Golden Worm. Would he risk a war with Seder Krupp by straying off onto Lofweir's territory? Again, I don't think it's likely. On the page, there's Caladir out in Wales. He's pretty heavily invested in Francis Neuronet, who's got the money, but he's too busy dealing with the BTL killer. The BBL killer? What? Scandal that trips up. Every time I see B, I gotta say it, okay? You know what Francis is going through out in London to get his claws dirty in the Sox. Duncan's on out in the UCAS. Paul just shakes his head, then he slams the tome shut. No, this is a waste of time. The more I think about it, the more convinced I am the Firewing is acting alone. Dragons will cooperate unless they absolutely have to. After all, why bother making nice with your equals when you've got an entire planet full of pawns at your disposal? They don't need to work together, they have us to exploit. The track does load, it's clearly corrupted, the screen fills with a meaningless stream of text. I can discern something from this. I can't read this. I don't know what it says. It says, just Xavier Cool with a K even loves Nara. Let's kick Nara vagina. I don't know. Just don't worry about it. I can't read that. Text disappears and you find yourself back at the menu screen. You can recognize a few words here and there, but there's a space amidst a solid block of scrolled text. Vauclair, I will find you if it's the last. Swear to new research turning up. Huh. And I can't read none of this. It goes black and then some digital chime that you heard on the Dragonfall DVD plays again. A crackle of static fills the air, followed by the same non-familiar electronic whine. A few minutes later, the display goes live. Adrian Vauclair. Vauclair looks haggard. His eyes are heavily bagged and bloodshot. His hair is mussed. He holds a cigarette in an unsteady hand. Hermie, it's me. I can't sleep. Hermie? I don't know where you are. Having fun, no doubt. Maybe flirting with one of those unattainable beauties that you're always chasing. Tries on a smile, but it quickly disappears. He takes a drag on a cigarette. That's good. I want you to live a pleasant, normal life. After all, one of us should. German history as told by Ark. The Luftwaffe is an essential part of the Vorkenstaffen Empire. What? Did I not say these words? I don't know these words, dude. Still smell the smoke, Hermie. It's almost a year later, and I can still taste the stench of burning corpses. Is that a dog I see? Dog? Where? Where do you see dog? Oh, on the game? Yeah. It's like, I ain't got no dog. It's also a year later, and I can still taste the stench of burning corpses. When I sleep, I can hear the sirens and screams. There's no such sound in the world as Horribles burning the victims' screams. It's in your room with the cat. Doctors would call this PTSD, I'm sure. They'd have me in therapy, maybe dose me up on SSRIs like they do to our veteran soldiers. To the drag, quite a story for the tabloids. The great Dragon Slayer, Adrian Vauclair, mentally incapable of wrestling with his own demons. Ark smoking something. I've never smoked nothing a day in my life. He shakes his head. No therapy for me, and certainly no medication. No reputation to live up to. However poorly deserved it is, and however little I want it. Ark is as interested in this game as he is. Wait. Am I? I am. That's Richter Finn. Who the hell is that? What are you talking about? From COD Zombies. You don't know Richter Finn? Who the fuck is Richter Finn? Of that I'm certain. Oh, hey, what's up, Draven? How you doing? Wait, you're saying the guy on the screen, there's a picture? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Draven? I'll be doing well. There's a picture. You're saying the guy here looks like Richter Finn or what? You're saying this guy, or you're saying the guy on the screen looks like Richter, this guy? It kind of does. This one picture down here. That's pretty close, yes. Okay-ish, missed work today because I have a migraine, but it's feeling a little better. I hope you're feeling better. Richtofen, all he's missing is a mustache. What's up, Racky? How you doing? It's a premise Richtofen. Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. What's good? Hope y'all doing well. Looks more accurate. Dragon is still alive, Hermie. Of that I am certain. One day I will find her, and then perhaps I'll be able to sleep through the night. Goes black in the background. Line fades away. A moment later, you find yourself deposited back to the menu screen. I think we've done all the talking we want to do. We get that man a mustache. How do I go about doing that? Can't just give somebody a mustache. Don't work like that. Mustache these nuts in your mouth. Oh! Oh shit, I'm sorry, my bad. Mustache, magic marker, it does work like that. Oh, let's head on in. Glory, Dimitrik, and Iger. There you go. Let's just keep the main crew that we were running with. That's what I'm used to. Why would I pay anyone to be part of my team? I don't want no mercenaries. Oh, wait, there was that one chick that I didn't talk to. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna go talk. I'm just that kind of guy that likes to talk to everybody, okay? I'm sorry. I'll make sure I'm not missing any dialogue. Where did Simi go? Oh, she's right there. For some reason I thought she was standing right there. This chick. Let's talk to Lucky Strike real quick. Or Strike, or whatever. What you need? I don't believe we met. I'm Lady Double D. We have met! Oh, you are? We've already talked about all this. Alright, let's assume that there are a bunch of different things going on. She's our team leader. Of course, she would listen to her. In Berlin, teams don't have leaders. The very idea of a team leader runs counter to the spirit of this place. I don't think you know a damn thing about Monaco. Thought I already had that conversation with her. Or did I not save after having that conversation with her? I don't know. Oh, let's head to the sewers. Let's do our optional stuff first. Do I have any karma? I got one. How come sometimes I can save and sometimes I can't? Is it when I'm moving I can't save? It could be it. Someone will team and head in. Alright. Like I said, let's keep the people we normally run with. Let's get a little stretching going. The sewers. A ghostly labyrinth of tunnels and dead-end passageways make up the network of sewers beneath the Crane's base are. You climb down the ladder into the shallow underworld and reel out the wave of foul smells that washes over you, clogging your sinuses and saturating your clothing. As your eyes adjust to the light, you find yourself standing at the edge of the narrow channel of murky green water. Churning water echoes down the tunnel. Catch a flash of motion in your peripheral vision. Something man-sized moving fast. Fitting across the far end of the tunnel, You strain your eyes to see it, but to no avail. The thing, whatever it is gone. Do I have any health kits? Ah, whatever. How do I buy? I gotta figure out how to buy health kits. For your character's attributes to secure. Open. I got 1 karma. I'm not gonna do. What am I gonna do with 1 karma? Absolutely nothing. I gotta locate a worker. I gotta fix the water pumps. Was that him? Bro's already a skeleton. Bro's just a pile of bones. But human bones have been picked clean. Oh, okay, it's not him. Okay, it's not him. Controls. When I stopped, announces south turbine water flow failed. South turbine has been deactivated. Said the water flow was stopped. Pump testing pass. Pump is operational, not receiving full water flow from the south turbine. And routes to facility's central computer system. Pump status. Now the south turbine water flow failed. The south turbine has been deactivated. Steady water flow has stopped. Thing running failed. Pump has been clogged. Clogged cannot be resolved until water flow has been restored or shut down completely and then restarted. Alright, so we're gonna go find out another location. Someone's blocking it, seems like. Also, my thing, I think we'll play this game for about 8 hours today. And then I'm gonna get some food. So in about another 2 hours, I'm gonna get some food. I'm getting hungry. Oh, is that the maintenance worker? Nah, shit. Is that him? And then coming back? Yeah, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back, probably play some indie horror stuff. If anyone wants to go on Itch.io and find some cool indie horror games for me to play, feel free. This course has been eviscerated into... Make sure they're free, though. Free indie horror games. Been eviscerated, and its limbs have been torn clean off, and its ribs cage is oddly deformed. The tattered shreds of blue maintenance uniform hang loosely off its chest. You find well-worn manual entitled Wartung Shadbuck Ogs Gabe 2042. The book is filled with depictions of turbine and pump cross sections. Rules and descriptions of maintenance procedures, and a few other pages have been bookmarked with recoverable bits of paper. Pages dominated by the illustration of turbine cross section. Scrawled in the margin is number 822896. Some notes written in margins of this page where you don't recognize the language. The only word you can make out is computer, written several times. Huh. What the fuck was that? I didn't like that. It's currently powered down. Activate the turbine. I just bypassed the protocols. Why the game save? Oh shit, what is that? What is that? Oh shit. It's a ghoul. There's ghouls in this game? Run up and slash them. Bam! Yo, this music is kind of bumping though. Infection? Oh shit, how many ghouls are coming up? All right. Bang! Got him. Oh, am I stinky? Ew! Man, come on! Bro, he was right there! Just hit him! Oh my god, you missed! Leave Dietrich alone! Alright, throw our deck on him. There you go. Yo, why y'all just hitting Dietrich? Stop trying to murder Dietrich! I gotta run. All right. Bam! Oh, come on. All right, slash at him. Just keep hitting him. You need to start doing more damage with that. I need you to start doing more damage with that, okay? I need you to not miss. Oh my god. Come on. Let's go in here with that. You hit her with that. Where does ghouls come from? There we go. Okay. So now we know there's another enemy type called ghouls. Little green ghouls! What are some things you like? Ghouls? Ghouls? What do you mean ghouls? You know, ghouls. Little green ghouls. I feel like I gotta reference that every time I see ghouls, dude. What's in here? What's that fucking noise? Ah, shit. Put in 3 horror games into your game recommendation section if no one else recommends anything. Alright, cool, thank you. Let's go ahead and do that to Dietrich. I don't want him to die. Alright, why do I hardly do any damage? I think I just need new weapons or something. Buddy, how do you miss? She's right there. There's another one? The games is from the creators of Mouthwashing. Oh, that's cool. Is it free? They're all free. Alright, cool. Oh, come on! Just kill him! Yeah, I've been trying to save money lately. How am I only able to heal you for 2? Gotta reload my shotgun. He is point blank right there. There's no way you're missing him. Saving money is good. Yeah, I'm trying to save more money. Ah! Gotta reload again. 4. I put 4 games in Discord. Thank you, dude. I don't want to play Oblivion again today. I want to try to play that throughout the weekend and do something else on the weekends. What's this? Money? Yes, thank you. We love indie horror. Yeah, I want to do more indie horror. What's this? Use by 6 and incoming damage. Just put in the stash. I gotta buy some med kits. I'm running low on med kits. Control system design done. Restart pump 1. Start pump 2. Blockage detected. Clearing the obstruction done. Pump restart is completed with success. Running dock success. Department 2 operational normal parameters. Ah, shit, dude! Flesh stumbles towards you. There's a look of desperation in his eyes. Please don't shoot. The ghouls breathe threat of running meat. We're not like the others. Max, I'm not going to hurt you. Ghoul's voice comes out in a rasping sob. Thank you, stranger. Considering my condition, I had all but given up hope. Who are you? I speak for the crazed Baystar's ghoul population. The Krieger strain may have ravaged my body. You know, something malicious. How you doing, dude? Thank you, too. I appreciate McDonald's. Good, dude. Hope everything's going good. It's going, big dog. The body feebly paws with the gray, pustule flesh that hangs from its bones, but I have retained my mind. Krieger strain? Oh, HMHVV, the virus that has affected us, that has twisted us into this. We are not monsters, ma'am. We are people with an illness incurable for now, and yet some of us cling to hope. You may think of us as lepers, if you wish. Keep talking. We've lived down here under the crazed Baystar for years. For all that time, this place has provided refuge for the world above. We went for sustenance, both for ourselves and for our feral brothers, and we survived. Now our food supply has been interrupted, and the feral ones have gone mad with hunger. There is a danger to everybody, even us. You work for food? Who was feeding you? The doctor, a toxizer from your cruise Baystar, he kept us fed. The contract guaranteed it. Under the terms of our deal, we maintain the pumps that keep the cruise Baystar sewage flowing. In return, the doctor gave us medical waste to eat. With proper rationing, we found that we could get by on what he gave us. The Decker monitored both sides to ensure our mutual cooperation, but with her death, the doctor has reneged on us. Reneged on the deal. Without the food guaranteed by the contract, the feral ones have gone mad, and in their madness, they have made it too dangerous for us to maintain the pumps. Mako, by any chance? Yes, that was her name. You mean Doctor is... Yes, he contributes, kept our community alive, helped us thrive. The Decker is gone, and he has demanded payment for our feedings. We have no money, but he does not care. He tells us that we must find some, or that we will let us starve. The system took care of itself. Yes, in truth, we would still work on the pumps, even without the doctor's payments. We love our occupation. It helps us to feel human. Changes wrought by the Krieger strain require us to eat human flesh. If we don't, we wither and die. Without regular feedings, we will have no choice but to hunt for food. Your problem? His milky eyes wide open. Yes, please, whatever you can do. Our situation is desperate. How you doing, Melissa? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, dog. Hope everything's going good. Have a little talk with Dr. Ezekiel. I want you gone. If you leave now and take your friends, I won't have to kill you. I'll go talk to Ezekiel. Yes, perhaps you can convince him where we could not. We have a comm leak provided to us by the Decker. It is a direct link to Ezekiel's office. If you call him, he will answer. Comm link. Oh, this is interesting. This is a cool game. I like it. I like RPGs like this. Here, the comlink receiver is a custom job cobbled together from a jumble of high-end parts. Reminds you of your mission computer, Monica's handiworks. There's a series of staccato clicks as the connection is made. Dr. Esquivel's voice pours into your ear. It's thick with a blend of irritation and insolence. Call me to beg again. You might as well hang up now. I've been bled by you people for too long now. There are plenty of chop shops and organ leggers out there who pay good money for. Doc, and I don't leg. Oh, shut up. Let me cut to you right off there. This is Lady Double D, Dr. Lady Double D? Tries to hide the surprise in his voice. He doesn't do a very good job. What are you doing on this line, my friend? Just had a very... Ah, yeah, what's up, Dead Money? Oh, shit, a year. Thank you for the resub, dude. What's up, Dead Money? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the dog. What's good, dude? Hope you're doing well. Dear? I said a year. Not dear. Year, damn. It's already been a year, dude. Can't believe it. How you doing, Dead Money? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the dog. What's good, dude? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Try to hide the surprise. His voice doesn't do a very good job. What are you doing on this line, my friend? I don't know what those things I told you, Lady Double D, but they are not customers. They never paid me a thing for my services, and Sue's running. Doc, cut this shit, Doc. We know what they've been doing for the Crazy Buster. Well, yes, but I don't know why it's my responsibility to pay them for. Contracts don't last forever, and you forgive me for saying so, Lady Double E. See no good reason to continue honoring this one. Chilling it all, bro. Hey, it's good to hear, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. But it's not a charity. I'm not giving your new friends any more bio material unless they pay me for it. A little secret to the people of Crazy Baser. What if I offered to pay for their food one lump sum right now and go back to honoring your contract? Else that you want? A barter system? I don't think so. I can't imagine what a bunch of sewer-dwelling monsters would have much of a value to trade. And the monsters, they've already been working for their meals. Maybe you could come up with some other things for them to do. So quite a suggestion the line goes for a moment. I might be able to work with that. Tell you what, you tell our leader that I'll continue feeding them. In return, they'll keep the sewers maintained like they used to, and they'll agree to do odd jobs for me when I call. I'm say, what sort of odd jobs are we talking about? Sort that a pack of blood-thirsty ghouls might be good at. Choose your imagination. I don't think I'm okay with this. It sounds like a little too sketchy for comfort. The ghouls that I've spoken with are intelligent and kind, and want to do your dirty work for you. So for them, I'm sorry, but this is my material that they're talking about. They want to keep getting it. They need to provide something of value to me, and as well as no. Sounds a little too sketchy. I don't know. An impasse because I won't continue to feed these monsters for free. Our previous deal was brokered by your dear departed Monica. Not wanting to sound indelicate, it died with her. Food for them. Keep them fed indefinitely, you mean? There's a long pause. It won't be cheap, but maybe you can work something out. Allow my desire to foster a good working relationship with you and the ghouls past service to the Krausenbergers. I suppose that I could continue feeding them for, oh, say, another possible 1,000! A lot of street docks in my time. Never heard of that much demand for what you're selling. If you want me to shell out, you better... when we request the Indie Going Marathon, how much should the games cost total? Dragonfall, let's go. You got to play the first one, though. It's better. I didn't even know there was a first one. I didn't even know this was a series. So what's up, Gold? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate Big Dog. What's good, dude? Alright, 600, but no less. You see what we're going to have to find a different solution to this problem. A secret arranger with them. Do that, and you'll be getting your girlfriends killed. The med box will storm down here with their arsenal and wipe them out. The ghouls will already be gone. You, on the other hand, will not be so lucky. Speaks his tone is guarded. What do you mean by that? The knife cuts both ways, Doc. What do you think that neighbors will do when they find out that you've been feeding humans flesh to a pack of ravenous ghouls for over a year? This whole plan was your friend idea. Your sainted Monica is dead. This is how I do business. So tell me, what is it going to be? Tell your friends that I've changed my mind. Their feedings will resume directly at no additional cost. There you go. Hey, just blackmail him, dude, at the end of the day. Bro, I wasn't giving him no money, dude. The Shadowrun returns. Thanks for the shouty. No problem, dude. Nope, there you go. I wasn't giving him money for it. You're back. Spoken with Ezekiel, you can expect your regular scheduled feedings to start up again any day now. So I thought, why not just shoot you all? Could you imagine? Thank you so much, Topsider. This means more to us than you can know. But actually, you know what? We try to be reasonable, but the bozo didn't understand. Hey, I tried to tell him, dude. Exactly, he didn't understand, dude. He didn't understand the artistic vision I was going for. Bro just wanted his money, so I said, you know what? Blackmail. He'd be cool or a complete psychopath. Hey, I don't think what I did was unreasonable. Gotta keep the sewers going, you know what I mean? He's a psycho. I'm not a psycho, dude. No, 9 times out of 10, I'm good. Pass, test starting pass. Nine times out of 10, I'm a cool dude. They even donated to charity a lot. In the game, let me be clear. I've donated to charities before, but... Exit this location, return to Craig's base are confirmed. I'm not playing this game like a psychopath, I'm playing this game like a cool dude. First ever, the Craig's base was welcome relief through your time in the sewers. A cool breeze just across the street, carrying with it smells of food being prepared. Cheap alcohol being poured and fires being lit against the cold. The stench of the sewers, however, still lingers in your nose, a bad olfactory aftertaste. At least the pumps are working again. Sewage overflowing into the streets would certainly smell far worse. Alright, we did our job. Drake, finally, I was worried that you wouldn't come back either. So tell me what happened. Everything will go okay? It's taken care of. You can leave after you give me my money. What about Victor? Don't know, couldn't find him. Your friend isn't coming, I'm sorry. Christ, poor Vic. I don't know how I'm gonna tell his folks, real close-knit family there were. Found us on him, his body, maybe you could give it to them. I think still. He turns the manual over in his hands, rubs his thumb over the warm paper cover. Here's the money I promised you. Yeah, I'm sure a maintenance manual is a good training to help remember their father by. Oh, here's the maintenance manual he had. He died doing what he loved. Being in the sewers with the shit. Knee deep. Alright, hold on. Just have something else fun. The job is finished and await your client's response. A few months later, a message pops up on the screen. Here's your payment as promised. I thought you told me 20-something thousand. And then about your payment details. From client, 22,500. Oh, okay, that went to the Alice Fund. I want to say, like, wait, it's 22,500. Deductions for crew salary, ammunition for supply cost. Well, I didn't know that was all a bunch of fees I was gonna get. Upon the complete transcript of my conversation with Hirsch Schmidt, a potential client, as you will see, the details of the job are a bit more vague than I would like. Payout is quite substantial. You may choose whether or not to... Yeah. With a device to assist you on the run, he calls it a little black box. Apparently, it can be used to compromise the power and security systems of the run at site. Take the job, be sure to take it with you. Then winks away. A moment later, a glowing blue text field begins to scroll up the bottom of the screen. But trust that this connection is secure. Naturally, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking? Call me Hirsch Schmidt. Very well, Hirsch Schmidt. You have some business for me. Indeed, I have a job for your team. A simple matter, judging by what I have heard of your team. I imagine that they will be well suited to the task. Go on. Just that I represent have learned that AG Kimi Europa is working on a company-wide project. Something very secret, very new. Reliable sources inform me that they're keeping a working prototype of this new venture at their Berlin facility. Your employees wish us to acquire this prototype for them, naturally. What is this project? If you want me and my team to grab the prototype for you, they'll need to know what they're looking for. Let me just say, I can tell you that the prototype has been branded MKVI MK6, Mark 6. I can also tell you that your team will find it on the 25th floor of the Berlin facility. 25 floors? Buddy, I hope we're not taking the stairs. I also have one Albrecht Hassofer. Further, I can assist your team in disabling building security and getting access to the 24th floor from there, or they will be on their own. Such vagueness can be dangerous, Schmidt. I will not commit my team to a run without a better understanding of what the job entails. Because there's dangers of the purpose of a Shadowrunner, Hirsch Amsel. Your team will be rewarded handsomely for their services. Lawyers have set aside 2,000 Nguyen for the job. Consider it hazard pay if you wish. You get 25,000 Nguyen or look somewhere else. Hey, good on you for negotiating for us, dude. Thank you, Amsel. I appreciate you. I'm glad bro just wasn't like, yeah, sure, whatever, 2,000. Hey, you know what, make it 10,000. Just we'll get a discount for you. 22,500 Nguyen following offer. Very well, I'll pass your offer on to my team. Are there any further details that you can provide? Chauffeur's office will be locked behind a vault door. The lock is old-fashioned of the mechanical variety. Provide your team with a copy of the key. We'll also supply you with the little black box, a solid-state device that your team can use to override a variety of building systems. Your team went through the facility's underground garage. When your team has acquired the MK6, have them exit through the same garage. I will have a van there waiting to extract them. Thank you, Hirsch Schmidt. I will pass your offer on to my team. Good day, Herr Amsel. Text field disappears and a single line of text pops onto the screen, center of the screen, taking its place. Accept job? Yep. Let's do it. Why not? Did I already have this one? Yeah, I did. Alright, so those are the two jobs that we still have to do. Oh, got new jaw. Medback Grenary. Lady doubled. If you value new hardware coming to the Chrysler, we need to talk. One of my weapon shipments was hijacked by a local gang. Plus 500 new in, and if you can recover the shipment, I'll have some new gear on the shelf. Screen flickers to life and Maxim's face appears. He's wearing a broad grin and you can hear the sound of celebration in the background. Hey there, Muscle. Not sure if Tuck gave me the right address, but I figured it was worth a shot. I don't know if you heard, but our favorite poly club got hit from all sides by the F-State today. It was glorious. Anyway, just thought you'd want to share it in the good news, and thanks for the help back there. I don't think we've made it out of there without you. Take care, Lady Double D. Message ends and the image fades. You find yourself back in the inbox. And there's a Lady Double E. Hey, Lady Double E. Uncle Dietrich told me that I could message you here, so I figured that I should. He probably told you that I'm living at Samuel's, huh? Well, that's where I am. It's different. I'll give it that much. I like that I don't get pressured to hurt people here, so that's good, and nobody smacks me around, even though I can tell that a lot of the orcs and trolls want to. I do get yelled at a lot and called a lot of names, but I guess that makes me feel bad about that kind of thing is all part of the plan. Life kind of sucks right now, but at least nobody's going to make me kill anyone. Uncle D says that it's going to get better, and maybe it will. I don't know. Anyway, what I mostly wanted to say was that thanks for not killing me back at the Humanist Court compound. Had a gun on you, so you totally could have, but you didn't, and I'm really glad about that. Thanks, Alexander. You have -1 unread messages, huh? Esquivel, Dr. Xavier, to Lady Double D. Come see me at your earliest convenience. There's a matter that we need to discuss. Wait, who was Esquivel? Oh, it's like, oh, okay. You have -2 unread messages. How does that work? In this database. Recap of the operational parameters for his job is. I did all that. Okay. There's no way they're gonna make me cough up my own money, dude. That's not happening. Look, lady, if you want to talk. Thinks since that was an optional job, it doesn't really add any new dialogue. Okay. Oh wait, there's some stuff we can do here. Ooh. Frag grenade on each mission instead of a fragility grenade, which does +4 HP damage. I mean, honestly, AP damage is probably pretty good because it takes away their ability to do anything at all, so... I'm tempted to do that. I gotta start using, like, the grenades more. Get an upgraded Breno trauma kit. Glory gains a Breno gold trauma kit on each mission, which brings back down characters with the HP. Ooh, that might be good. Or maybe that. I don't know. Gain item bound earth elemental. Alright, fetish? Bro's gonna have a fetish for a fire or earth elemental? I don't know about all that, dude. Do I have any karma? I got some. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's just keep going into our decking stuff. I need more intelligence. Or maybe we can do this instead. And then we also gotta do some pistol stuff. Honestly, there's really no point in doing this until I get the better upgrades anyway. So I'll just keep my decking lower and then put it into other stuff instead. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't even have these yet. Alright. Let's go do another job. What do we have? Let's do the optional stuff first. What if I should go do that optional mission first? Wait, there's some other stuff I can upgrade? Oh. There's 1 point of armor? Let's do this. How much money do I got? 5,000? I need some med kits. Where do I buy med kits? Oh, probably from the doctor, I would think. I'm taking tech and I'm on tight schedule. I had the second one. Maybe I'll wait. I'll probably just save my money and wait till I can get a better one, or maybe get the best one. So what's the ones I can get right now? That's the next one that's best, but if I was to get the Fairlight Excalibur, maximum for orcs. Humans, elves, and dwarves. We'll wait for now. I want to get some you know, some enhancements. I don't know, dude. Let's go talk to the doctor for now. There's also this dude I could talk to for something. What's up, dude? I'm back. You need some weapons, some ammunition, perhaps? I have cash. I need weapons. I'm missing shipment. How can I help? A gang from nearby Keys has been hijacking shipments bound for the Crazed Bazaar, taking money out of our pockets. We use your help to stop this from happening. Your dear departed Monica used to provide encryption and information control for the Crazed Bazaar. No, she's gone. We merchants have been having no end of trouble. The obvious answer is that a gang has been intercepting our communications. Shipping manifests, payment orders, that kind of thing. A group with an agenda could use that information to set an ambush. That's just what this gang has been doing. Several cargo trucks full of goods have already been hijacked and en route to the Crazed Bazaar. Tracking device placed on the last shipment that I sent out. Containers full of weapons and medical supplies. Sure enough, it got taken, and I've tracked it to Giesenbrunnen. If you've never been there, it's a Keys built out of an old U-Bahn station and some old bunkers. Has it a new game called the Ravengeister is hold up there. I suspect that the two things are related. You should go to the Giesenbrunnen from the German words. Ravengeister and get our goods back. I can offer you 500 nuon for the task, and if you can recover our missing weapon shipments, I'll be able to sell you some better hardware too. He frowns not much, I'm afraid. What I've heard, the Ravengeister are tricky. They have a reputation for stirring up trouble, then disappearing without a trace. I would tread carefully in Giesenbrunnen if I were you. The U-Bahn, the line still runs, though not many folks stop at Giesenbrunnen anymore. The market there used to be something of a tourist attraction, but I think it's fallen on hard times. Take care of it. Good, it's about time I had some new inventory to come in. One more thing, Lady Double D, I'm gonna need you to go in light on this one. Take a friend along if you'd like, but no more than one. If you spook them, they could trespass us. Best go quiet. Best go soon too, before the trail goes cold. Alright, we have a lot of optional quests that I want to get done first. So let's do those real quick. Was there anything in here? Oh, it's a cyber clinic. What can I do for you, my friend? We're going business relationship? Understanding, Lady W. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. You're not hearing me. I don't know what you're talking about. I know nobody in sewers, and you know nothing of my activities. With that, our business can continue unabated. Deal? Deal, Doc. Good, now let's move on to other matters. Do you have a business for me? Some work you need done, perhaps? You want to discuss? Vanessa, I have a job for you. I'm a little surprised that you want to hire me. I haven't always seen eye to eye. That's true, we haven't, but I'm confident that you're the right one for the job. Why? Because I know that you're in a bad spot, and I know that you're gonna need all the help that you can get if you want to claw your way back out of it. If it happens, I can supply some of that help in the form of cutting-edge biotech. You're very helpful stuff for a runner in a bind. Before I can do that, you'll need to do a job for me. Right, I'm listening. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I'm gonna go to a fancy mall with like a fancy food court. What should I eat? Wait, what kind of mall? What do they have? Give me some idea of what they got. Before I immigrated here from the native Spain. That sounds good though. What is it? I worked in partnership with a Berlin-based R&D lab. Chick-fil-A. Fancy. I worked in partnership with a Berlin-based R&D lab. The biotech that they were developing was very hush-hush, very cutting edge. Our arrangement was that I would bankroll their research and that they, in turn, would provide me with unique merchandise to sell in my clinics. You had more than one? Certainly, I must confess that before I moved to Berlin, I was something of a celebrity doctor. I had a chain of triage clinics that stretched from Bilbao Baggins to Madrid, a very wealthy man. A fancy burger place, steak place, taco place, Filipino place, Greek place, fish, chips, Chinese. Oh, dude. Hot dog place. A dog place? A hot dog place. God, you know, just get a little bit of everything, dude. No, I don't do that. I'm kidding. Just get a little bit of everything. Praise for the food so you don't have to. True. A very wealthy man. But then my name was slandered and the fickle mistress that his public perception turned against me. In ugly business, I assure you, even talking about my fall from grace makes my stomach turn. But it all is almost too much to bear. You was thinking of getting one of everything? What a crazy beer selection there. Chick-fil-A good for PNC. What is PNC? Oh, post-nut clarity? Pray now, Christians. Oh, hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Did y'all see did y'all ever see those, I know, I heard the name Tony, now I'm thinking of pizza. Did y'all ever see those shorts by that dude who, like, makes pizza into, like, everything? Like, he looks at everything, like, he likes, like, different types of pizza. He just does, like, weird shit with pizza. You ever see those? No wonder I crave Chick-fil-A so often around after I bust. Huh? What? Just how was your name slandered? What did they accuse you of? What didn't they? Theft, medical practice, same old sale of stolen goods, other that do not bear repeating. Shorts. It's like these YouTube shorts that a guy just like, I got a pizza and a cannoli. Let's put the cannolis on the heats. It's weird. Filet sauce would be delish. Raisin cane sauce. Raisin cane sauce is the best sauce that has ever come out of a fast food place. Do not at me. Nothing else is better. I love Raisin cane sauce. I'm telling you right now. Listen up. Fast food places. If you want your place to be on the map, if you want to have better sales, make a really good sauce. Hell no. Ooh, lol. What? Raisin cane sauce is goated, dude. But that was then, and this is now. I came here to Berlin to escape all of that. Of course, I also moved here to be closer to the lab that I funded and the merchandise that I owed. Let me guess, you want me to go fetch your merchandise? Should we start doing toppings polls now? It's too tangy and vinegar-like. I don't know about that. I love Raising Cane sauce, dude. Find out what happened to the lab itself. Facilities locked down, you see, nearly impenetrable, and I have no idea why. Toppings and bottomings. What? Huh? Plus, looks like baby puke. Are you talking about the same sauce, dude? Raising Cane sauce is goated, dude. Alright, you want to start talking about pizza toppings? Okay. It's definitely a bottoming. No, I'm a topping, thank you. What? Why am I even telling you all this? You know what? Never mind. The facility's locked down, you see, nearly impenetrable, and I have no idea why. I was packing to move to Berlin. Oh, well, 16 hours later, I arrived to discover the building locked tight with my merchandise inside. The Turk Al Tug has been running surveillance on the site since I set up shop here. In that time, no one has entered and no one has left. Whatever went wrong in there, I must have killed the research team. I want you to find a way into the building, cyber-tech that has been developing, and find out what happened to the researchers in that order. As well as Black Lips 2, I learned that today. God, y'all gotta learn everything about me, apparently. The building has been abandoned. I'm surprised that the lot is sitting on its... hasn't been gobbled up by some corp or another. In this building for 2 years, why didn't you approach Monica about this? Who says that I didn't? I had a, let's say, tumultuous friendship with your dear departed Monica. We had our ups and downs. You see, on the subject, she was not most certainly down. She was most certainly down. There was her choice. I'm hoping that you will be savvy enough not to make the same mistake. Surprised? Yeah. Don't be. Back when I was a wealthy man, before my legal troubles, I paid the lease for a decade in advance. And before you say anything, yes, it was a huge expense. What's locked away inside of that lab was worth 10 times what I spent on it. I don't want anyone to claim to it but me. Alright, someone give me a pizza topping. Okay, how about this? Give me how many options can you have in a poll? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have 5 options in a poll. Ass, bacon, pineapple. I don't think ass is an option. Bacon, pineapple, bacon. Okay, so bacon and pineapple. 3 bacons. There's I want bacon. Then I want bacon. Then I want a bacon. It's like whoa, hold up. Okay, so we got bacon. Hold up. Okay, bacon. Pineapple. Well, let's start with just meats. Let's do just meats. So let's do only meat, and then we'll do only veggies or veggies and fruits. How about that? I don't think they have Southern fried chicken. That sounds like just the right amount of bacon, the right amount of gout. Please don't try to give me about. Do they have Canadian? Hold on, I gotta look. Let me finish talking to this dude, and then we're gonna do that. Okay? W back when I was a wealthy man. Okay, yeah, we already read that. Alright, I was talking about what's in this for me. I can't afford to pay you in Newen, and that's your own fault. By the way, you shut off a good chunk of my revenue when you pulled off that sewers. What I can do is give you a first crack at any biotech that you recover from the site, and make it available to you at a discount. It's top of the line where that's what we're talking about. Mind you, better than anything else that I've got in stock, and because it's biotech, the essence loss from planting it will be minimal. It's a good deal, win for win. Really. What's it going to be? Will you take the job or not? Canadian bacon. I like Canadian bacon too. Pepperoni. I sure was the Canadian bacon. Excellent. The facility that you're looking for is the former laboratory of Sutherland Bioscience. Take the U-Bahn to the Adenauerplatz, and you're sure to find it. Best of luck. Alright. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Alright, let's discuss pizza. Let's talk pizza. Alright. Gold pepper sauce. I mean, he's not dead. He's just not really streaming anymore. Starts a YouTube channel for everyone to go say hi to him on his YouTube. Alright, Salt Bay. I like beef hamburger on pizza too. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do things. I'm gonna get the toppings menu out. I'm gonna get the toppings menu out. Sauces and dressings? No. How do I know what the toppings are? Oh, here we go. Got a PDF here. Alright, okay, I'll be choosing the sauces and the cheeses. Y'all are just choosing the meats and the veggies. We've got an option of 3 meats and 3 veggies. And we're not putting anchovies on there. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica. You're getting food. It's called Blaze Pizza. I want a Hawaiian pizza, no pineapple or ham, extra pickles. Yeah, but we're gonna choose. We want to choose the crust. I'm not letting y'all choose the crust either. It's just the toppings. That's all y'all choosing. Don't give me some nasty crust or something. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a layout of the meats real quick. They got applewood bacon, grilled chicken, Italian meatballs, Italian sausage, pepperoni, salami, smoked ham, and turkey meatballs. Chicken and mushrooms, bacon. We want Art to eat the little fishes. Italian meatballs are goated. Smoked ham, salami. Okay. Let's go one by one here. New poll. So we heard... Alright, hold on. Chicken and mushrooms. Bacon? Someone write all this down. Bacon. Italian meatballs. Smoked ham. Salami. And sausage. No, well, so what we're gonna do, this is what we're gonna do, watch. Okay, look. 5 options. You wanna get 1 vote? I mean, do you want to spend channel points on this? Is this a poll y'all want to spend channel points on? This is a new one. Y'all want to do channel point voting, or do y'all want to just do regular voting? How y'all want to do this? This is a democracy here. We're all allowed to vote. Spend 50k channel points to get Ark to eat fish. Just order what you want. You're paying for it. No, it's fun. We can do a little fun little thing, mate. Order a salad and stop stressing us. Yeah, I'm not about to order a salad, dude. You're gonna make me puke on stream. Need someone with actual sustenance, dude. How about bacon and spinach? Okay. I'm not spending points, though. Okay, then just 1 vote. Okay, listen. Here's what I'm gonna do. How about this? Meat topping. Okay. Bacon? Chicken. Italian meatball. Italian sausage. That's how we're gonna do things, alright? Pepperoni. You get 1 minute. We gotta do this quick. You get 1 minute. Now listen, this is what we're gonna do. Whatever goes first, whichever one gets picked, we're gonna trade it out for something else on the menu. Does that make sense? Start the poll right now. Got 1 minute. Hurry up, vote. Spinach and bacon. Oh, bacon and spinach. I'm not spending points. Letting Twitch chat order a pizza. Can we get a side of Hamlet maneuver? It was a gesture. Hurry up and vote. You got 1 minute. Don't try to even it. Someone trying to break the tiebreaker. Or I'm gonna break the tiebreaker. Going to bought the poll and vote bacon. Three toppings, 1 vote. I said we're gonna do another poll for the second topping. It's all gonna be different. This isn't Melody. I have a system. Trust. Trust in the system, Melody. Trust in the system. 6 poles. Yep, we're doing 6. Okay, so bacon's going on the pizza, definitely. So bacon's definitely going on the pizza. Alright, we got bacon. So bacon's out, but we're putting it on the pizza, so bacon's gonna be replaced with salami. So the next poll is gonna be next topping. Chicken. Italian meatball. Italian sausage. Pepperoni. Or salami. 1 minute. Go. I want to vote bacon again. You can't vote bacon again. That's not how it works. It's meatballs to begin with. I'm going to bot the ball. 1 vote. No ties. Try to tie it, please. I want to vote bacon again. There's no sardines. Can you leave bacon in for a choice? No. I'm going to do that to Ark. He needs to eat food today. You forgot to include bacon in the options. Listen, just vote. Someone, please. Try to tie it. Chicken and Italian sausage are tied. If you tie a chicken and Italian sausage, then I guess I'll have to make a decision. It'll be my vote. Okay, chicken and Italian sausage looks like it's going to be tied, so I will pick... Okay, how about this? We'll do another one for just a chicken and Italian sausage. How about that? We'll keep it simple. Okay. Chicken... sausage. So nothing got picked. We're just gonna put the 2 that tied. We're gonna put a vote for that. All the polls. We're catching up on a lot of polls. Poll maxing. Okay, but include bacon as a choice. No bacon. Bacon, you already missed your topping. Pizza? Yeah, we're doing pizza toppings. What's up, bacon? How you doing? Thank you, Junior. I appreciate you. What's good? Chicken, sausage, or bacon? Old Dirty Bacon. Let's give Old Dirty Bacon a shout out. What's up, dude? We already voted for bacon. Alright, looks like sausage is winning. So far, our first pizza topping is bacon. Next pizza topping is going to be... Why are we going to tie them? Quit tying it! Don't put in a second vote for the chicken and sausage and break the tie! Jesus! Bacon to be included? We're doing vegetables next. No, we're doing a third one. Bacon is a good vote. Bacon, sausage, chicken on pizza. Okay, sausage. So we got bacon and we got sausage. So let's do one more meat. All right. God, you know, this is kind of intense with the cyberpunky music going on in the background. All right, so we're gonna be taking off sausage. Now listen, do we want to put smoked ham on the poll or turkey meatballs on the poll? Smoked ham? Ham. Okay, I see more ham. I see more ham than turkey meatballs. Okay. Well, y'all giving me like the most porky-ass fucking pizza ever. Sausage, bacon, and ham. I swear y'all gonna do that shit to me. The fuck? For real? Okay. So our next poll is gonna be, this is the last meat topping. This is the last meat topping. Last meat topping. Okay. So we got chicken, meatballs, just Italian meatball. This is Italian meatball, not the turkey one. We already picked sausage, pepperoni, salami or ham. All right, 1 minute, go! Oh, pork all the time, America. Porky pizza. You do meatballs? Chicken on pizza? Chicken on pizza's goated, dude. Only Americans? Smoked ham, for real. Let's go ham. How many toppings you getting? I'm getting 6. I'm getting 3 meats, 3 veggies. That's too many. That's enough. Ham. ODB, we're team pineapple next. Have y'all ever tried Italian meatball on pizza? That shit slaps. I love pineapple. Vote ham. Ham hype. Let's go ham. It seems like ham's gonna win this one. Chicken on red sauce isn't my thing. Good on white sauce though. I usually get the spicy red sauce for the sauce. All right, ham one. So we got bacon, sausage, ham. A friggin' porky pizza up in here, dude. All right, whatever. All right, y'all are gonna troll me with this shit. I already know. Okay, there's a ton of vegetables. We're gonna have to figure out what is going on here. Hold up. God, okay, hold up. Let me look at this real quick. Alright, I'm about to figure out how to do this on a poll with only 5 options, but there's multiple. Okay, how about this? Alright. What the fuck is it? Hold up. Y'all gonna make me put some fucking nasty shit on this. I can already fucking tell, dude. For sure, pineapple. Okay, it seems like y'all want... Okay, here, how about this? You'll never see me again. I would love to do mushrooms, but it's all about voting. Mushrooms. Me and Co gonna run a pineapple train. You like shrooms. Gotta have olives on it. I love olives on pizza. Olives is good. There's no anchovies isn't a thing. It wasn't in the meat section. What did you think it's gonna be in the veggie section? Black olives? Okay. I really don't want to say this first one, but I know y'all want me to. Here's what we're gonna do. It seems like all of y'all want pineapple, so we're gonna throw pineapple up there. And some of y'all want mushrooms, so we'll throw mushrooms up there. And some of y'all want black olives, so we'll throw black olives up there. And I'm gonna give y'all 2 wild cards. Artichoke and Kalamata olives. I don't even know what those are. This is fucking gross, but I'll vote with code. Just salt, nasty fish. Lettuce, artichoke. I am life. Lettuce, of course. Fuck yeah, code, you're the goat. Troll time, baby. Please don't troll me on the artichoke, dude. I don't even know what artichoke even tastes like. I gotta remember, I want something that's good. Alright. Fuck it. Alright, we ball. Alright, artichoke's going on the poll. Pineapple. Black olives. Mushroom. And what was the other one? Kalamata. I don't even know what Kalamata olives is. Alright, you got 1 minute. Starting now. Oh, shit. Oh, shut up. Never mind. First veggie. Okay, first veggie topping. Alright, starting now. There we go. Deep fried artichoke, never on pizza, though. I do love pineapple. First round. I like artichokes, but on pizza? Never eaten an artichoke? No, I never have. Or did they say he would abide by the poll? I did say I would abide by it. I gotta do it. Saying I've never had spinach artichoke dipped. Pineapple, black olives, mushrooms are my top 3. Guess not now. We're gonna run on pineapple. Oh my god, some of y'all actually voted for artichoke. I don't even know what a Kalamata olive is. What the hell's a Kalamata olive? Just looks like a regular black olive, just not chopped. Alright, looks like pineapple's gonna be the first one. Those olives are salty as fuck. Alright. Alright, so looks like pineapple was the winner for that one. We're gonna run up pineapple. Okay, there are 14 people in chat. Let's see those votes. Those olives are salty as fuck. Alright, green olives way too salty. Yay, code. We do love some pineapple. We got them. Alright. Do we put artichokes back on the poll? Okay. We gotta figure out what's gonna... Roasted garlic. Zucchini. I didn't put spinach on there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put spinach on there. We're gonna put spinach in there. Spinach on there in place of pineapple. So artichoke. Mushroom. We're not gonna put Kalamata on there again. I don't think y'all really wanted that. Spinach. Black olives. And let's do zucchini. How about that? I'll put zucchini as another wild card. Zucchini bikini, dude. Oh, second veggie topping. Alright, polls going up now. Go. That was a dark horse. Next round, black olives or mushrooms. Ham and pineapple, we got them. That was a dark horse. Good for giving you kidney stones. Ark loves spinach. Man, what he wants. Who eats zucchini on a pizza, though? Do we get a slice? I mean, there's no possible way I could even do that. Ooh, mushrooms winning. This round of voting. This pizza is boring. What do you mean? Bad next round of voting, lol. Then why do I care? Dude, I don't know. I mean, how am I going to give you all a slice? I voted spinach, but I'll go mushroom next round. Well, I mean, looks like mushroom's going to win it. How am I supposed to give you all a slice of pizza? I'm going to feed y'all through the screen? Someone actually voted zucchini? Alright, mushroom. How about that? Good. Alright. Give us some, dude. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Alright, last round of voting. So mushroom won. So now we got artichoke. Spinach. Black olives. Zucchini. And what are we going to put in place? Hold up. Let's do roasted garlic. Last veggie topping. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. You stingy? This is gonna be great. Give us some, dude. But I like onion on my pizza. Oh, onion? Wait, what about jalapenos? We've got jalapenos. Do you want jalapenos more than another thing? Do you want me to scrap this one and put jalapenos instead of something else? Yes. Okay. What do y'all want me to do? Besides 86 it? What do you want me to do other than... I gotta trade out something for it. So what do you want me to trade out for it? Put it over zucchini. Okay. We can do that. Go in that poll. Okay, roasted garlic didn't win. We're gonna put that. We're gonna put zucchini instead of. We're gonna put. It can still win though. Last topping. Artichoke. Black olive. Zucchini. No, not zucchini. Jalapenos. I don't even know how to spell that right. What was the other thing? Oh, garlic. What was the other thing? Was it onions? I'll just do onions. Oh, spinach. No, spinach. 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 Alright, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go. What kind of crazy pizza are we making? A bunch of stuff. Put it over zucchini. A good one. This is going to be one soggy ass pizza with so much stuff on it. Zucchini on za. Alright, jalapenos is winning. Y'all think I can't handle spice? But I put Tabasco sauce on literally everything, dude. Alright, black olives versus jalapenos. Let's go tie. Don't tie! It's the last topping. Let's lock in! Let's lock in and get it done. It's the last poll. No one said jalapenos were spicy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Y'all, if y'all tie it, I'm just gonna pick black olives. If y'all tie it, I'm just gonna pick black olives. It's gonna be my choice then. So if y'all want to decide on tying it, y'all want to decide on tying it, y'all better hurry up. Someone vote. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna put black olives on there. 9th poll. Alright, what if we just do black olives versus jalapenos then? How about that? What's up, CC? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Versus jalapeno. Jalapenos. How do you even spell that, dude? There. Final poll. What's up, CC? How you doing? Thank you for shouting out, CC. How you doing, CC? Thank you for tuning in. Was too short. Well, we gonna lock in, CC. Well, jalapenos, Twitch gonna flag your channel for too many polls. Is that even a thing it can do? Someone vote! Stop tying it! I'm gonna vote. Y'all want me to vote? I'm gonna vote. If someone doesn't vote right now, I'm gonna send my vote in, and that's it. It's gonna be final. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna lock in a vote real quick. Someone's gonna vote. Hurry! Someone could be the tiebreaker. Someone could make the difference. Alright, fine. Had to do it to y'all. Y'all want to keep doing this? Alright, black olives it is. So, what do we have? We have sausage, bacon, ham, pineapple, mushrooms, and black olives. What a weird-ass combination. Hey, y'all should have just tied it. I mean, you should have tied it. Final toppings. Toppings are... I'm going back to bed. Why are you saying... Dude, obviously, hey, it was all democracy. Someone voted. Being good. Sausage. Bacon. Ham. But it don't want to be like I'm fucking... Like, it don't be like, oh yeah, this person would put fucking 3 porks on there, dude. They're gonna look at me like, oh yeah, this person would put 3 porks on there. Good. There was collusion in the voting process. Pineapple. Mushroom. Black olives. I'm gonna put this YouTube pin away for right now. But if anyone wants to sub to YouTube, there's a YouTube pinned in the comments there, right there. If anyone wants to sub real quick, I'd appreciate it if you did. I'm gonna put it away. Yeah, okay, well, okay. Yeah, you're just gonna go ahead and just... Wow, I was giving everyone a chance to sub to the YouTube code, but I guess, you know, whatever, dude. So I'll just do it right there. Sub to the YouTube if you want, right there. If you don't have it already, just keep that pinned right there for the final toppings. We're all already subbed. All right. Well, I'm just making sure. Okay. Anyway, let's get back into the game. After we got another hour of this game, we're gonna play, and then we're gonna go get our pizza. Or about another 45 minutes or something. All right. Now we're done with that. About pineapple, but I'm fine. Okay, I want to know what's up with this Frankfurter Tor place. I need more med kits first. Hold up. I need to find out how to get med kits. Do you sell med kits? Medical supplies. Okay, thank you. Oh god, it's expensive. Let's just do 2 of these. And then 2 of these. We'll do 3 of those. Yeah, sure. Alright. Being at Ark's house for a party and him being on the phone trying to order us a pizza. Damn, they tied again. Can you hold on for a minute? They tied again. They can't decide what they want. I'm weird for ordering 3 porks. Dude, he died. They're going to, dude. That thing called Dern Wiener Killer. What? Oh, Der Wine Keller. Okay, my bad. No, it's Wiener Killer, dude. Samuel, you need me to donate again before I go? How's Alexander doing? He is adjusting with difficulty. Your friend Dietrich took a chance in sending his nephew to us. I will do my best to justify his faith in me. Organization, accept donations. Alright. No, I've any trouble requesting it. I've already asked twice, but I'll check again. 3 squirty porky. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how I feel about that one. I could have done more than 6 toppings, but 6 toppings feels like enough. Would you like to travel? All toppings all the time, dude. That'd be way too much. They wouldn't even be able to fit all that. It's an 11-inch pizza, dude. I'm already pushing it with 6 toppings. As a U-Bahn hums towards the Frankfurter Tor, you tug idly at the fabric. Oh, pay! Leave it a raid! Oh, wait, hold on. You idly tug at the fabric of your maintenance. Yo, can we shout for pay? Oh, I can just read this. I think we shout out pay. What's up, pay? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mark Ranger. I'm playing. What am I playing? Shadowrun Dragonfall. I always forget the name of this game. 9 polls? Did we really do 9 polls? Tug idly at the fabric of your maintenance uniform. You found it in a duffel bag on your seat when you boarded, along with a note from the door to put it on before your arrival. The moment you stepped off this train, the note said, "Travel begins. You are to rendezvous with the rest of your team. Reconnoiter the building and plant the specified devices in Alstor's suite. Beyond that, your approach will be left to you. Do not disappoint us. You're being watched." Is the Blaze Pizza cheaper than the $9.99 Domino's Unlimited Toppings large pizza deals? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't even think there's not a Domino's near me though. Is a thing. Blaze is like right there. It's like literally like I could walk there and it wouldn't take me 10 minutes. Okay, probably take me longer than 10 minutes. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, nice. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid again. As you confine to the U-Bahn terminal and step into the light of day, you find yourself confronted by a wall of muscle in a knight-errant uniform. With maintenance. It isn't a question. He stands impassively waiting for a response. In his uniform if I wasn't. Yeah, well, your fellow mop jockeys beat you here. Checks came in green, so you're good to head into the building whenever you want. Haven't raided you in a while, so I thought, why not? Hey, well, thank you for that. On that the last day, but I will have gotten that deal 3 times during it. I've been experimenting so much. That does sound pretty good, though. I don't really know what the closest Domino's to me is, but Blaze Pizza's like literally like... It's literally like right down there. So if you're expecting me, remind me, what does the rest of my crew look like again? No one gets on or off that train without us knowing about it. Don't worry, all the correct paperwork has already been filed. You're good for the next 12 hours. Good to know you're on top of things. We're Knight Errant, of course we're on top of things. You get what you pay for, and the owners of this building pay for the best. Good work, man. Now so you have a good one. Young dwarf looks up at you, wide-eyed with the apprehension from the weight that she's fidgeting. You tell that she's terrified. She bites her lower lip, eyes darting from side to side. Finally, she takes a step towards you. Better than going to McDonald's every Friday. Well, who goes to McDonald's every Friday? Hello. Are you Miss Lady Double D? Yep, Jana. Jana, you have such a weird name compared to me. It's me. Am I late? Me. I thought about trying the snack wraps. I never had them. Am I late? I take it you're on my maintenance crew. Who are you? How do you know my name? Yeah, I am. My name is Jaina. She tries on a smile and falls away almost immediately. Jaina, are the others still on their way? You sound nervous. Are you sure you're up to this? Just told that there would be 4 of us. I'll be okay, but I have some bad news for you. Our teammates sort of jumped the gun a little. They're already inside. Get this straight. They charged on into the building and you didn't do anything to stop them. It's gonna fault their enthusiasm. The dwarf wrings her hands. Those has 3 good things: snack wraps, quarter pounder with cheese, and the nuggies. The McGriddle, thank you, and large fries. I eat 2 of them every day, every Friday. Sorry, I told them to wait, but they didn't listen. They just muscled on past me and waltzed through the front door. We got a job to do, and half of the team to get those running off before I even get here. Calm down. I see you have a toolbox, or you're a rigger or something. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. Let's find the others and do what we came here to do. Okay. Nuggies are only good if they are not pre-prepared and soft when you bite into them, like soggy soft. Fries are hit or miss these days. Best fries? Arby's curly fries. And Taco Bell nacho fries. What was that one place I went to that had really good fries too? Oh, and I think Five Guys has really good fries as well. Taco Bell nacho fries are goated. God, there was another place that I went to that had really good fries, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was those, what was it, the Wendy's fries that I had that were with that one meal, the Takis meal. The Taco Bell regular tater tots is where it's at. Do they normally have tater tots? I've never seen their tater tots. Burger King does have good fries. I feel like Burger King's fries are underrated. I was getting upstairs until I bypass the security locks in the elevator. But I swear, every time I eat Burger King, dude, I always get those farts that smell like Burger King, dude. I don't know what happens there. That's why I decided to wait for you out here. I figured that they couldn't get too far ahead of us if I didn't go inside with them. But there's below the run. Good thinking. Thanks, I just hope they don't screw things up in there. All that I want is to get things over with and get back home. Let's head inside. Okay, let's do it. Only has tater tots? No. Breakfast crunch wrap. Ugh. What was that I said? Said something what? Commerce spent 107 already. Daggone. Oh god, I'm getting the hunger burps. I found complete with living space in upper levels. What's out here? What's this paper floating like that? Hello? Wait, does Taco Bell have regular fries? They call nacho fries. You step through the door, you usually get them with a cheese cup. You step through the door, you find yourself confronted by a pair of men wearing... God, we've been talking about food for a while now. And I'll start with the pizza topping pole. The same kind of uniform that you are, judging by the expression, there is no love lost between the two. The doors swing open, they turn to face you. Photo 2, a human with the arcane symbols tastefully embossed with his belt. You're here finally, and you brought a little mouse of electrician with you. Better late than never, but not much better. You're tardy enough as it is. You're tardy enough as it is. He jerks his stomach at the elf standing beside him. I'll leave it to you to keep our packed mule in line. Lips curling into a snarl hanging from his back and a bulging pack that looks incredibly heavy. His broad shoulders sag under the weight of whatever's inside. He's dumb as a post, but he can lift heavy things. He'll be bad in a fight, either at the very least. He can soak up a few bullets for the rest of us. Wow! It's not a long string of foreign words in a single servicent breath. The sound of it is lovely, but his expression leaves a little doubt that the message behind the words is an ugly one. I hope that you can speak Spirital. Damn useless. Ah, Jesus! Just all a favor and keep your opinions to yourself. Look, let's get on with it. Did I hear you right? Did you really say that I was tardy? I mean, what are you going to do? Send me to detention? Hug Pepper? I just fell asleep right here in the chair with Pepper. What are y'all gonna do about it? What are y'all gonna do about it? Realistically. What would y'all do about it? Oh, Pepper. Got him, dude. We're gonna show him Pepper treat redeem. I already have that. You didn't see it earlier? Did you not notice it? We got one. Melody, we have that. Code redeemed it earlier. Was it Code that redeemed it? I think it was Code. Aw, what? You want me to put you down? You want to get down? No, you want to get down, don't you? Dude, I dropped a 50k back. Can speak Spirital. I thought you had more points than 50k though. Now you want more of my hard-earned points? I mean, I'll give him a treat just because I love him though. So if he wants a treat, hey Pepper. Made me vote in 9 polls. Jeez. You didn't spend no points. Those votes were free. Thank you. I'm trying to grab it out my hand. Pepper. The treat's not right there, Pepper. It's on the... There you go. The votes were free. He's looking at my hand now. Not gonna, you're spinning bits on the whatever. Not gonna get all spending channel points on the votes. Do yourself a favor and keep your opinions to yourself. One of his mouth lifts an ugly smirk. You may be the leader of this team, but I'll speak my mind whenever I please. Get used to it. Oh, and by the way, think you could have gotten here any later, pal? I've got an important meeting to get to. If I'm late, this shit is going to hit the... this isn't going to get us the meeting any faster. And turns the attention back to you. No, it isn't. So let's get this penthouse and plant the cameras. I'll mask them against detection, and then we can all go our separate ways. Under his breath, and hitches the bulky pack up a little higher on his back. His muscles bulge under the strain of it. When we speak spiritual, by mentioned disappointment, yes, a tur. By the sounds of it, I wish that he'd do us all a favor and go back. Jesus, you understand me at all? Tones of an elvish tongue pour out of his mouth again, but you can't make out a word. His dialect is quite foreign. It's like the form of spiritual spoken by the elves of Tur. The elf all saw it. He looks like just as frustrated as the mage. Wait, we've been speaking German this whole time? Look at some a guy and a guy who doesn't speak German. Wonderful. Wait, we've been speaking German this whole time. Oh, it's one of those games where they're speaking German, but it's actually English. Alright. I guess they're speaking English, but it's actually German. Likes to concentrate on the job. Didn't have much impact. The L scowls depends. Altogether, let's discuss our approach. Anyone know how we're supposed to get into Elshire's penthouse? We want to be here, but we've got a job to do, so we're all gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. I do. If you can get me a building access panel that on the same circuit as the penthouse, I should be able to put its security system into maintenance mode. The job will take some creativity, creative rewiring. Well, that and whatever's in the pack the elf is carrying, our employers gave me the schematics. You know where we'll find the access panel, Mouse? Quick, call me that. Takes a moment to call or calm herself. Yes, I do. There's an access panel at one of the mid-range apartments on the same floor. My contact gave me a key code that should get us in. Should twice already. That makes me feel uneasy. Well, there's nothing that I can do about that. It's the plan that I was given, and we're stuck with it. Unless you have a better idea, we'll just have to follow our instructions and hope for the best. Tracy, get me to a building access terminal on this floor, and I can rewire the elevator. That's the first thing that we need to do. Once we're upstairs, we use the code I was given. I rewire Elshire's security system, and we hide the cameras in his apartment. Well, that's theory anyway. Well, let's go. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Dress suit. That's not a suit, that's a person. Dress orc stops and paces, stares as you approach. Heavy warrior lines etched on his forehead and his eyes are bloodshot. He looks like he hasn't slept in a month. Rude, but I'm a little busy right now. If he's building maintenance, take it someplace else. Hey, January, yes I do, because that's what you are. If you want to keep wearing that uniform, you better watch the attitude. Boy, you should be cleaning or something. I've got a lot to worry about and important things I want to bother with. Alright, well, here we go. Tech vendor. Smiles you, her cheeks dimpling. Good afternoon, welcome to Augment Tech, the boutique that makes a better you of you. Her voice is overflowing with forced cheerfulness. Oddly, you wonder how many times she has given this exact speech every day. How can I help you today? I might be in the market for some cyberware. Right place, just at the terminal in front of you. Please feel free to browse our catalog. We have a huge stock of performance-enhancing augmentations. The better person you've dreamed of you can be. On catalog, you find that most of Augment Tech's stocks consist of overpriced cosmetic cyberware. Metabolic tweaks to help burn away cellulite, ruthenium, polymer, hair extensions, ultra-expensive leonization treatments, and aimed at wealthy septuagenarians. Hair extensions. Toward the back of the catalog, you find some more practical chrome, but nothing that a Shadowrunner would want. Designer replacement limbs to neurophoretic screens for alcoholics. Augmentech carries the very best in fashionable implants for the ultra-rich. The enhancement section is a little more promising, but you don't see anything that you couldn't already find. You're about to turn away when an ad on the last page grabs your attention. The newest iteration of the Encephalin system, complete with the integrated math SPU. next, as it's called, is bleeding edge commercial grade tech. Non-compete agreements prevent it from being sold at most stores. You found one that carries it. He glances at the tech item on the screen. Looking at the new Good Choice original supervisor has one. It's amazing. Totally worth the price. What is the price? It doesn't say on the screen. Doing a special right now. Yours for only $250. Hey, it's like you're really cheap. That's wonderful. Good choice. I'll just swipe your cred stick and print your purchase. I get this installed. Is there a dock in the back or something? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that you don't understand. We're a boutique shop, not a cyber surgery clinic. We sell you the devices, have it set into the clinic of your choice for installation, but we don't do the surgery here. Of course, your doctor will bill you separately for installation, but this way you can ensure that the procedure is carried out wherever you're most comfortable. Probably not a good idea to let her know where I'm at. You know, I'm not interested. Have a great day. Probably not a good idea. I'm just gonna say no to that. How about that? Browsing racks of pamphlets around neutral enhancement everywhere. The woman's head turns to the sound of your approach. Oh, hello. Are you in your way? We wouldn't want to keep you from work. Husband chimes in. Right, the last thing we want is to come between you people and whatever it is you do. Is that dangerous? We should call security. It isn't dangerous or urgent. Say, what are you looking at there? This, he holds up a display model that you're expecting so that you can see it. A small chip along with a glossy attractive information sheet. It's a pediatric skill wire plus system for our son. Very best, and he'll need it if he's going to compete with his classmates at the academy. It means hardware from Augmentech. We may not be as rich as other parents, but this at least is something that we can do. Surprised that they sell hardware for children. Don't the kids, I don't know, outgrow it? For a place like this for a kid is ludicrous. You're gonna spoil your precious Hans rotten. Man size, yes, he'll need another one in a year and every year after that. From now until college, but I suppose it's a price of success. Our son's classmates come from affluent families. Even the least successful of Hans' peers has a pediatric encephalon, and it ranges on up from there. The academy grades on a curve. If we were to send Hans without any enhancements, we'd be setting him up for failure. The kids that can't afford cyber surgery. Scholarship students, you mean? So that someone has to be at the bottom of the pile. But that someone won't be our Hans. Fortunate situation, of course. He cocks his head apologetically, but then that's the world we live in, isn't it? Your world, maybe not mine. Is that exactly how it's supposed to be? It's dog-eat-dog world. The sooner your son learns that, the better. Get the deck stacked in their favor, and the kids who got that where they are on merit get shafted. Sounds about right. You wouldn't want Hans to wander the bottom of the heap like me. Suppose that I wouldn't expect you to understand, and now, if you don't mind, I'll be back to shopping for my son. Push your broom somewhere else. Wow, okay. Now we're gonna talk more about that. Shy, what did you just call me? What did you say to me? It's fine. We're going to routine maintenance checks. Don't ask you, we won't. You two enjoy your day. I'm probably messing all this up by talking to a bunch of people. Taylor, got new clothes? To Dunkley's Fine Clothiers, are you shopping for a suit? Business suit made of ballistic cloth catches your eye. It would be a simple matter to slide it on under your baggy maintenance overalls. See that suit? You have a good eye. Just take your arm here. Let me show you a dressing room. Nah, I don't want that. Get that out of here. I'm good. I don't need that. Kept the one more person there. Open the door to the utility area. We have some. No, sir, we'll be all on our way. What's this? You know, I already chatted to everyone there. There wasn't anyone there that I saw. Yeah, I talked to the lady at the counter already. That dude was talking with that dude. These two are together, so I was talking to her, but I was talking to him and her. So where am I not supposed to go? I want to go there first. What's my objective here? Oh. Before imposing himself between you and the terminal, your security clearances don't authorize you being here. Terminal, you know that I can't do that. You don't have the appropriate clearance to touch the terminal, let alone service it. I've been running great since that other maintenance team worked on it last week. I'm surprised that you don't have that in your records. You know how it is with this management? The left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing. It's ridiculous. But if you have antipathies, we're on our way then. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. I don't want to attack nobody. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello! Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho! Hey, yo! Take food kiosks, a sign out front, advertise a variety of locally sourced food stuff, all of them terribly overpriced. In the self-serve refrigeration section of the kiosk, you find a variety of sandwiches wrapped in slick plastic. You for a week of price of these for one things. You could eat for a week for the price of one of these things. Is that it? I don't get to talk to the hot lady? Alright, whatever. Fine. What's that? Ooh, what's that? Whatever. Let's inspect this. Just studies the junction box for a moment, then turns to face you. See that guard in the hallway? Well, he was standing next to the junction box just like this one. They're both on the same circuit too. So, okay, you just want to overload the one that the guard is standing by. She looks in the junction box again and nods. Could feed a nice power spike into that one from here, you know, if you wanted me to. What would that do? It could allow bang and arc enough voltage into that hallway to knock out a gang of trolls. If you didn't, we'll find another way past the guard. Yeah, let's see if we can talk him to let us through. Do you need? Look, are you sure that you can open that door? It'll only be a second. Still says data, so no, I can't open the door. Sorry, pal. Rules are rules. I'm breaking this one as firing offense. I can't do. Do that. So can I get a better key card or what? You'll be like Spider-Man fighting Magneto. Well, I mean, I'm trying to find out a way to do this peacefully, I guess. Take it easy. Yeah, I might just have to. Okay. Pepper. He deserves it sometimes. We just gave him one a little while ago, but I gave him one of my own free will. I really need to redeem for it. Pepper, treat. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah. It likes to lick my hands up. It likes to lick my hands after. Yep, that's Pepper. Alright, I guess we gotta do it to him. Do it. Holy shit! Holy shit, we fucking killed him, dude! Oh my god, that was violent! I got the theta key card. Wordlessly, Jaina pops an access panel at the base of the terminal and begins stepping wires. A few minutes later, she replaces the panel's cover and stands. I should do it. I bypassed the security lock on the elevator. We're good to head upstairs. That was quick. I know my way around electrical systems. My father used to own rental properties all over Munich and helped to maintain them. She smiles shyly. We were wiring buildings since I was a little girl. I don't know what this has to do with getting me to my meeting, but please, by all means, keep waltzing down memory lane. We'll wait. I don't care less about your meeting, James, but we should keep moving all the same. Okay, well, let's go. Of course, sorry. It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get me on to this floor's access panel. That'll be in room 303 on this floor. Door combination is 1421-291. Make sure to write that down. 2 glances at you. Yeah, I've got it. Once I'm there, I'll put the penthouse door in the maintenance code mode. That'll set its key code combination to 11111. Have any trouble getting into it to plank the cameras. With sweet chipotle barbecue top nacho fries. Alright, we'll do another review. Alright, man. Ah, guess we gotta do another Taco Bell review now. Oh, dang. We just did one. Man. God, it's really gonna suck. God. Darn. Shoot. Rats. Make it halfway decent time. Not good, but not terrible, but I can't afford any more delays. Cracked his knuckles. Hope that no one else gets in our way for their own sake. Hurting anyone unless I order you to. Got that? His lip curls into a sneer. Yeah, I heard you. If I weren't under instruction to follow your lead, this will be a very different conversation. Well, you are, so shut up and deal with it. She shakes her head in disgust. God, I wish that we didn't need you to finish the job. What else you do? Oh, and by the way, we're going to have words when this run is over, Mouse. Shimmer's sarcastic syllables pours out of the elf's mouth. His back is stooped under the weight of his pack. He's clenched to fists. Rather points a bony finger at the elf. Look, it's trying to. Come on now, dude. Look at this over with bloody Double D. I want to get away from these people and go home. We're doing another save. We're gonna create a new save. How about that? I mean, how much the limit is for any horror marathon redeems? I can't make a list if I don't know how much I can spend. I'd say around $50 is good. 50, like 50. Because indie horror games are usually pretty cheap. And any of the longer ones usually cost more. So, really, how many games you play is really up to you. Because you could pick... Shit, I won't need that much. Okay, well, that's good then. About $30 I was gonna be fine. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, 30 is fine. You know, I don't want to really mess up this. Apparently, I guess you can mess with this. I don't know if you can mess with this quest or not, but. 03 is like high grade keypad has been mounted into the floor frame. shit, what was it again? 14291. Assassin's Creed Shadows and Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Code accepted. Hey, accept the code. Welcome home. Welcome, homeowner. Someone's room? Because we haven't started an Assassin's Creed franchise playthrough. I mean, I'm probably going to play all of them, to be honest. I don't really want to play much of the newer ones. Putting aside, you have to find a large maintenance access panel. Jaina steps forward, a slight frown on her face. Use the other door anyway. I guess this is me. She pulls a multi-tool from her belt and uses it to loosen the bolts that hold the panel in place. Squat on her PDA, she examines the terminal's wiring. Hurry up, woman, the clock is ticking. Don't rush me, this is complicated. Within her toolbox, she grabs a pair of wire clippers, a soldering gun, and a roll of electrical tape. Look of grim determination on her face, she begins to snip into a massive harness of cables. What's the unit? We only need, like, what? The 4 numbered ones? Well, no, because there's Assassin. I definitely want to play Brotherhood. Brotherhood's my favorite, I think. I think Brotherhood's probably... No, 4 is my favorite. God, it's so hard to decide between Brotherhood and 4 for me. Runs through the unit. Alright, she taps the elf on the knee. And, I mean, you gotta play the whole Ezio trilogy. You can't just play 2 and that's it. I'm gonna need that thing now. He nods and reaches back to unsling his pack. Placing it on the floor, he opens it and pulls out a large blue canister. It takes all of his strength to wrestle it up from the ground and into the space and access panel that Jaina has cleared. And I've only played 1. 1 is like one of the worst ones in my opinion. That's great so far, besides the one I haven't bought. Yo, you dumb ox, do something useful for a change. Dude, I'm about to say something. Says nothing, unburdened by the heavy pack, he stands up straight, and for the first time you appreciate how much larger he is than the corporate mage. He stares down on James and his hands bunched in a fist. James, shut the fuck up, dude. Say whatever you shut up or distracting me. 1 is... I wouldn't say 1 is bad, I'd say it's just one of the worst ones, if that makes any sense. It's just like... It's fine. But it's just like, it's so experimental that like there's some stuff that's good and some stuff that's not very good. It's like large as fuck map. I mean, sometimes I don't like a large map. She follows silent and Jenna goes back to work. It only takes a few minutes for her to screw wire and solder the canister to the harness. She expects her work, nods, and turns to face you. Brushes their eye out of her eyes. Alright, job's done. Just need to do a bit of cleanup and we can get out of here. That's it? Screen up PDA. According to this, yes, the penthouse security system should be inactive. Cleanup will be gone before anyone notices anything anyway. Not really. I have no idea what the canister was or what it's supposed to do. My employers told me that I have to wire it into the wall at this junction, so I did. That's all I know. Don't tell us much, do they? You've been doing this long, have you? The lodge doesn't tell you things that you don't need to know. You don't ask. Your job is to do what they tell you and take the money and keep your mouth shut about it afterwards. It's all very simple. The lodge? You don't even know who you're working for, do you? You're leading this team and you don't have a clue? You shut up. Somebody's coming. Oh shit, we should have just left. A big tanned man rounds the corner at a jog and comes bustling into the room. You recognize him as the father that you spoke with at the Arbitech kiosk. Smile falls from his face. You, the lady from the Cyborg kiosk. What the hell is going on here? Well, Buster Bravado, this was my apartment. I own it. You can't just waltz in here and start putting the walls apart and stuff without my consent. Look at the uniforms. Yeah, I see that, but it doesn't give you the right to force your way into my home and start tearing up my walls. At the very least, you should have given me advance notice. It's a waste of time, and I'm really already running late. If you don't take care of this incident, I will. barks something out at James. The sound is uncharacteristically ugly, all harshly consonants and sibilant hisses. Calm everyone's a simple misunderstanding. My ass, your friend just called me an idiot in my own home. It was on James, his hands balled into fists. I want you to know your employee number, and I want to know it now. Do you now? Remember the homeowners association for this level? You know what that means. I have a lot of pull with building management. Bring out James, your days wearing that uniform are numbered. I promise you that. Sir, there won't be a problem at dispatch. There must be a problem at dispatch. You should have received a work order last week. It ain't no Ghost of Tsushima. I wish Art could run that game. I probably can't run that game, you're right. Receive a thing from dispatch or from anyone else of that matter. My wife and I are entertaining guests here in an hour and a half and our living room is ruined. Need to know that you're going to fix this and that you'll clean the place back up and that you'll put a new coat of wax on. I need... One of light, the energy lances and stabs out on James' hooked fingers as we're alive. Man, James! One, stand down! He's moving, making a beeline towards James. Jaina is hanging out on him, trying to slow him down, but he barely notices. Kiki sends her tumbling toward the ground and reaches for his weapon. You need him alive to complete the run. Kiki sends her tumbling to the ground, then turns back towards James. Scrub the mission and attack James. Comes up short, staring at you. He swoops his vision from you to Jaina to James, then he exhales heavily and spits out a jumble of broken German. Of will not stand for, I'll not slave all, lodgemen, bastards, kill all. I want to kill the... hold up. Is there another way I could have done this? Save scum. What is this game? It's called Shadowrun Dragonfall. I don't want to kill him. I might put on my wishes. It's pretty fun so far. Went back too far? Ass, whatever. You know what? How about we do this? Check out these other rooms first. Easy. Alright, what's all this? Utility hatch. Well, me. Me, of course. I'm the best. You went back too far. Go into the other ones first. Alright, what we doing here? What is this? It's like a Matrix type world. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit. Dumb shock. I don't understand this. Hold up. Utility hatch. I'm dying here, basically. Well, yeah. I know. I was hoping it wasn't gonna kill me or nothing. There we go. Utility hatch. What the fuck is that? White Sparky? What are you doing? What is that? What'd you just do? Alright, let's get rid of this. What's he doing? Charging? That's not good. Stop charging whatever you're charging. Ah, shit. Spawning more of them? I think he's charging something, is what he said. Point 302. Just spawn more of those. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay. Utility hatch. Few lines of Tenzo text on the hatch of the blocking red letters. Utility caution active U-Bahn line. Notify U-Bahn ops before access. Direct route to the underground U-Bahn station, one that completely bypasses the route that you took. Note to self. So why am I here? Katja, I can't stop thinking about last Thursday after an evening teleconference. You and me sprawled out on my synth leather couch. In your cardigan, nothing else. A bowl of strawberries and a bottle of canola. Bacalon, decadence, and hedonistic delight. A delicious evening for the both of us. I need to see you again. What we shared, we must share again. I will feel utterly consumed by my passion for you. Sent you a counter invite for a second romantic interlude. Please accept it at your earliest convenience. Carlines? Did everything there is to do. Yeah, I know. But locked? Yeah, forge admin access. Very personal nature. File labeled insurance depicts a middle-aged woman engaged in vigorous sexual activity with a heavily tattooed elf some 20 years her junior. Recognize the woman as Gertrude Brune, the very respectable and very married COO of Muller Schluter Infotech. Would be subjected to public accumulation and ridicule if this footage were ever to see the light of day. I said if footage could prove a valuable piece of leverage to the right person, it'd probably fetch a fair price at auction. How they file? Easy money. Easy money! Oh, this game's too easy, dude. What's in here? Ah, I just stole someone's money, okay. Fire escape. Building's fire escape, not a bad way to make an expedite retreat. That's actually a worse way, though. Ooh, what's here? Penthouse door console. Slick high-grade keypad has been mounted in door frame. Shoot, do I know the penthouse key code? No. Okay, she's gonna change it with the thing, I guess. Bring it to the other room. No, I don't know. I'm figuring things out, don't worry. I'm just like slowly trying to figure things out. Yeah, what was it again? 14291? You missed a room, there's another one near the fire escape. Yeah, no, there was nothing in there, it's fine. Or is there anything I can do to, like, not mess this up? This beats me for all I know. It could have been the full pixie dust. The wire into the wall just jumped, so I did. Work didn't work. They have no reason to lie about something like that. This is a lie. Do you really believe that? Oh god, here we go again. Let's have our friend here. Talk this out. The hell with that. We have a job to do and he's in our way. Deal with them and do it fast so we can get it back on track. Alright, buddy, you've asked for it. I want to know your employee number. Stand down. We do not need to kill this man. Like the energy laces and the back, his concentration is broken from down the hall. You can just distinctly hear the sound of heavy footsteps approaching and run. Hero is trying to put a wall between himself and James. He's moving too slowly, much too slowly. Go, damn it. Donald, she isn't leaving this room. Cuts out of the major sentence. In your peripheral vision, you catch a flurry of motion. Your elvish companion's moving, making a beeline towards James. Hanging off on him, trying to slow him down, but he barely seems to notice. Give them a lot to complete the run. You guys right, we need him? I guess I gotta kill him. I don't know what else to do. Well, shit, man, I don't want to do this to you. I want to finish this mission. What do you mean? I already got to reload. Ugh, acid stream. Man, look what y'all did! Well, get a gun out. I got security after us! Oh my gosh, dude. Ah, shit, dude. But dude, let's sprint. Ow. Probably wasn't the best idea. Well, shit. This is hard. I don't know what's the best course of action here. Probably should have sprinted for one thing. I was gonna say, my character sucks ass and can't literally do any damage. Let James handle it? I don't think James can handle it. Man, I'm doing 2 damage! What am I supposed to do with 2 damage? Man, this part sucks. I don't know what to do here. Do your best. Buddy, I'm gonna die, dude. What I'm doing? Okay, I finally did 11 damage. No, it's fine. James just fucking missed, dude. It's fine, dude. Bro, they were standing right there. What was that aim, buddy? Fucking, this game likes to fucking miss on purpose sometimes. Oh. Alright, whatever. Thunderbolt! Acid Stream! Now, punch him! You missed! I don't know why I decided to punch him. Don't worry about it. You know, I kind of just want to have them when people get killed because, like, I honestly kind of deserve it, dude. Right. I'm glad. You know, I'm glad, dude. What happens on a restart level? Get it done, Ark. Nah, dude, I'm done for the day with this game. We're gonna exit the main menu. I want to get my pizza. I'm hungry. I don't feel like restarting all that. Hollow Knight. No, no one said anything about Hollow Knight. There's never been a single inkling spoke that I will play Hollow Knight today. I don't know where you're getting that from. Let's have a... Listen, let's go ahead and end the YouTube video first. How about that? Anyway, thank you so much for watching on YouTube. If you did, please leave a like, sub, follow to Twitch, all that good stuff. Sub to the YouTube. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube already, it is right here. Boom. Go ahead and sub to that YouTube for me, please, if you would. I'd appreciate it if you did. Hit that sub button, like the video, comment, all that good stuff. Chat wants Hollow Knight. It says on the title Hollow Knight. It says nowhere on the title Hollow Knight. I don't see that at all. Then call ahead for your pizza, dude. Wowza picks or it didn't happen. Well, the pizza is like a Subway thing. It's like made to order type situation. Like they make it on a line while you tell them what you want on it. That's what it is. It's called Blaze Pizza. It's like a Subway for pizza. Think of it like that. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate y'all for real. I will see you on the next one. Y'all take care, and bye for now.